Hello? Are we okay? Are we good? You guys just saw a fucking cat. That's all you saw. Anyway, let me redo that. Hang on. Let me redo my whole thing. Ladies, gentlemen, distortions. Welcome. How are you all doing today? No audio. Well, now there's audio. Fuck you. Okay, looks like all the audio is good. We were lied to. There's no Limbus. It's just 6-hour rolling fan cam. You're so right. Where'd he go? He left me because he hates all of you. But hi everyone. How you guys doing today? No time to talk. I'm watching Amity's stream right now. All good. We are gonna be balling today. I'm really excited. And yeah. I hope you guys are all doing good. And today is the day. I'm very excited. His minutes are numbered. Look at him. Look at that idiot. Oh, he's so in for it. Man. And I'm so here for it. Look at him. God. At long last, by the way, I'm able to play Limbus Company without getting my eyes fucking blasted by blood red, and I'm so happy about it. I loved the aesthetic of last season, but holy shit, my eyes. You know, now we get flashbanged, so I guess it's a good compromise. So yeah. Can we get a gamble whether it'll be done before or after midnight? Well, if it takes me the next 10 hours to get through the first part of this Canto, then I think that really says a lot, doesn't it? Because only one part's released right now, so, you know. And yes, Roland does leave when you guys are here. He hates you. But yeah, so welcome. Limbus Season 8 is out now. I almost read Season 7 because I read that. And some stuff has changed. First things first, we got the new Limbus Pass. I am already level 31 in it. Because what is it? I did my mirror dungeon, and then I did another mirror dungeon, and then I did another mirror dungeon. So we are already a fourth of the way through the Limbus Pass, which is great. As for everything else, must be nice having hard mode. Yeah, Blackrock being stuck with the normal mode. Yikes, I'm easily what? You get like 21 tiers, but you gotta do it 3 times. But yeah, so Canto 8 is out. This is the first time, I guess, other than, no, because Nocturnal Sweeping did come out before I got there. This is the first time that we are actually here for something on release. Okay. See you, Casey. I like all the non-Limbus people coming in and talking about non-Limbus related things and then realizing that I'm playing Limbus, so they all just leave or lurk. Respectable, honestly, I get it. But we're here for Peak today, and if you're not here for Peak, well, that's your loss. Also, first things first, I love the serenity of this. Have fun, brains. It's just so calm. It's just so calm. It's so calm and peaceful. I'm so ready. Hong Lu's so fucked. One question that I've had on my mind for a while is what the golden bow here is gonna be. Like, why is there a golden bow at Hong Lu's place? That's kind of what I'm thinking. So I don't know, maybe Hong Lu's... Actually, my leading theory is that Hong Lu's family funded L Corp in some way, shape, or form. So they had something here. It's my leading theory. First stream I'm watching for a while. Well, thankfully it'll be a peak one. But before we do, obviously we have to do our daily pulls. I don't think I pulled a single 3-star since I've streamed Limbus last. Like, at all. So that's great. But here, now we get our 3-star, which I'm very excited for, if only. My luck has been quite shit. I've only done like 2 or 3 10 pulls because I've been saving for Walpurgis, but are the paid pulls worth it? I do my paid pulls. I've gotten multiple 3-stars for my paid pulls. But yeah, I'm just very excited. I wasn't gonna do this today initially, but I decided against it because spoilers are scary. And when I keep getting a bunch of fuck-ass YouTube live streams that are like, Limbus, Canto 8, I'm like, nuh-uh. What's my friend say? Watch me pull Wild Hunt on a paid pool. Guess what he got from it? Mariachi Sinclair. But I do have this from the daily login, so we're gonna start with this. Maybe we'll get something cool. Maybe we won't. I've been trying slowly but surely to, like, Pokemon, like, catch them all. But specifically the guys that you need for these achievements. Because I have done every single Mirror Dungeon achievement with the exception of clearing it 50 times and all of these. And I kind of want to get it done. Because you're a loser? Yeah, we'll see who's talking when I have the funny stamp next to my name. So let's start off with this, because I'm really hoping I get something unique. So we'll see. But I don't know. Maybe we'll get one of the new ones. I've been building a bit of a Rupture team. We didn't get a 3-star, guys. We didn't get a 3-star. How unfortunate. Yikes. All right, what do we get? Oh, go piss yourself. I got 7 Faust. Really? Okay. Great. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Sure, whatever. Yeah, that just hurts. That just really hurts, huh? Great start to the season. I've been building a Rupture team off to the side, actually. So I was kind of hoping for, like, maybe one of those guys, because we already got 7 Faust on it. I think this is actually the main team I'm going to be using throughout today. Maybe not. I have a side one, just in case. And then I think I've grinded for some tickets off stream, but I've also leveled some guys up to 55, so I'm not sure. No, I have no fucking tickets on me. Phenomenal. All right. But yeah, so he was first forced to use Midshire. Dude, don't do Rupture like that. The new IDs do look fun though. I am a big fan of the new Gregor ID here. Just solely because of the skill 3. I really like this skill 3. I think it's really cool. Just the coin power conditionals, yada yada. Rhodia's pretty nuts from what I've heard. Really, Pillow was saying that it wasn't even Rhodia's best Rupture. Rhodia has a double reuse on her last coin. Really? No, I was looking at this one though, and I like the max 200% and the 100% plus critical. And then all of this shit. I just thought it was cool. I just thought it was funny. Wait, so let me check out Rhodia. Let me check that double reuse out. The game's being nice to Gregor. Unfocused volley. Oh, interesting. Okay. I like this. I like this thing that they've been adding, because I know they did it with Rabbit Hong Lu. Reuse this coin once on crit. Okay. Which I guess isn't the worst thing. That is kind of crazy. Because you can get plus coin power for every 10 sum of a unit's poise potency, yada yada. So let's assume that you have all conditionals met, right? That's going to be what? A 35 max roll? Finished Volume 1 of Dream of the Red Chamber. Bit into Volume 2. Nice. Have you seen the parallels yet? Serpent Arm gives so much poise that you're not going to be short on it. How much does it give? Gain 3 poise and 2 poise count. That is kind of nuts. If the unit has Rupture, gain 5 poise. Holy shit. Okay. But no, I just think this is all really cool. I do really like these IDs. Granted, as it currently stands, we do have Princess Rhodia, who just so happens to actually be kind of a good Rupture ID. Not the best, but hey, she works. So this is kind of the team I've construed. We got the 2 rabbits, Princess Rhodia, Priest Gregor, who's kind of there, half for the like Rupture that he has, but more importantly, because the bleed, these 2 can feed each other with the bleed, which is kind of what I'm more concerned about. Then 7 Faust I want to get up because she's also not half bad for Rupture, and then probably Lobotomy, Ego, Don. But I don't have them up high enough, so today specifically we might be replacing that with like Sinclair and Manager Don. So we have like a half La Mancha team, and then like a half Rupture team with Sinclair because he's my goat. Only problem is that we don't really have a good Rupture Hong Lu ID. But I want to use him too. I don't really know what to do on that. Next week's ID is a Faust ID. Yeah, I saw that. It looks pretty cool though. I like that we're getting one each week. So does that mean we're actually going to have 3 banners going at once? Yeah, no, it does. It does mean we're going to have 3 banners going at once, which is kind of cool. It's very rare. I'm still saving my pools for Walpurgis. We have, collectively, we have 120 pools sitting here. And by the time Walpurgis comes around, we will probably have much more than that. Because I've been stocking up on my weekly lunacy and all of that. So, we'll see. But I kind of want it. And with all that being said, we've been stalling for, what, 12 minutes now? So, do we just want to get straight into this? I do. Oh. Twitch is yelling at me to run an ad break. Alright, I'm going to go give you all an ad, and then we'll get started. How about that? So, have fun. Wink. My only advice is whether to use my special ticket from the login rewards once Zoust releases. You're going to get everything you want if you have enough for 200 pools, unless you get lucky. Because I guess for... I don't know. Hook office fixer. Who the fuck are you, pal? Holy mid. Actually, it's not the worst thing ever, but... But so what I'm... Like, what I'm aiming for... What I'm aiming for is... I mean, I kind of want all of them. Like... As far as I'm aware, there's not really a mid Walpurgis ID. To my knowledge. Nor Ego. Maybe like Regret. I haven't seen much on Regret, nor Sanguine Desire. So maybe not. Who is this? Is that Mersal? Who is... Yeah, that's Mersal. Okay. I couldn't tell. His hair's so weird. Regret is goated. Walpurgis, we have no idea when Walpurgis is. I'm here for the stream streak. It's crazy seeing the Limbus to non-Limbus viewers as they go in and out. We'll see how the bugging tomorrow is. Passive is why. Unit leftmost skill on the dashboard loses 1 base power and gains 2 coin power. Start of the turn, if at 4 minus speed, gain 1 blunt power up. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Are there any other stream games other than Limbus? Yeah, we stream a lot of stuff other than Limbus. Limbus just isn't my style. No, you're good. I'm not grilling you. But yeah, like look at acupuncture. Like that would be kind of nuts. You'd be working with what, an 8, a +8 on that. You are limited by Mersal's IDs, so I guess that's like whatever. But I mean, it's not like he has like a shit ton of bad IDs. But no, I'm not grilling at you. You're yelling at me for not liking Limbus. I'm not yelling at you. I just think it's funny. You can see who the Limbus heads and who the non-Limbus heads are. Mersal needs a tremor. Does he not have one? I think this one has tremor, but like it's a 2-star and whatever. All right. I think Dead Rabbits would also be Tremor, would it not? Rupture, really? Damn, okay. Sync Mersal is pretty good. I don't have Sync Mersal. Or wait, no, this is Sync Mersal, right? So I never actually got him. And I'm hoping that doesn't come to fuck me in the ass. I just forgot by the time the season was up and I didn't have enough shards. But yeah, like imagine this with the coin power one. Like coin power +1 for every 2 speed difference. Imagine if you had like a 5 coin skill. He's shown now. Yeah, I really like that. I really like how you can see them now. Even if they're not there. Because I hated how I couldn't see these guys. Being able to see all the Canto I ones now is just like such a relief to me. Why can't I see the egos? Because they're right here. But they're out of stock. At least for me, I think I got them all. Because I got the Thorcalgias. Oh, well, no, because I didn't get the Rhodia one. I didn't get them. I don't know. I gotta go bug and have a good bug. It's just good damage for Rupture and goes neutral for Rupture count. I found very few people who are good for Rupture count. But all right. I think we're gonna stop stalling. Ad break's over, and we're gonna hop in. Homeward bound. My team. I'm pretty content with this. I think I'm gonna take off Kurokumo Ishmael. And then probably, yeah. What's your thingy? I'm gonna do that real quick. Make Rodia a little bit better. I forgot you run ads. I've been subscribed for so long I forgot. Hey, that's the play. You just dodge them. Target staggered apply 50% of this max HP. Oh shit. Damn, Pursuer's Rodia is really good once uptied. I wasn't uptying her for the longest time. Did uptying her increase her power just now too? I wasn't actually paying enough attention. I don't think it did. But yeah, I think that's a good place to start. Have Princess Rodia, Manager Dawn, and then we'll kind of see as we keep going. I don't know, because I want the high shows, but at the same time, are they really worth running when I can't sustain Rupture? I think yes for Ryoshu, no for Otis. Because A, I don't really have much good ego on Otis. Ryoshu, I do have some, like, nice ego spread. But Otis specifically, I feel like she's okay. Like, this has its shit. Oh, wait, am I looking at the wrong one? Do they both have that at plus 10 speed reuse coin? They do. I really like that. They have good skill 3s. Do you really want to run only Blood Fiends again? Yeah. Yeah. You can bring 7? Wait, I can bring 7. What the fuck? Wait, what? What? Why can I bring 7? What? Okay. Well, all right, let's get Hong Lu in there. Welcome back, 7 Sinner fights. What the hell? Okay. So, I'm gonna do that then. So, we'll have our 2 Blood Fiends, right? But Don doesn't get to be number 1. We'll have Wild Hunt because he's Wild Hunt. Either that or we could just go, like, full, like, insane and just bring in Marisol. But I think I'm okay with this. Was hoping you wouldn't notice till you got into combat. I probably wouldn't have now. I wonder if that's a consistent thing. Are we eventually just going to start having 12 center fights? That'll be nuts. Yeah, I'm content with this. Let's go. Let's figure it out. We got this. I mean, the story's first, though. I doubt we're just going to jump straight into battle. So, let's see. Ooh. Flowers wilt, petals fall. A drizzle of blossoms, sky blotting. Oh, he's so serene. He's so happy. He is done. He's done for. Colors fade, fragrance dies. But who shall mourn their passing? To the garden I go, and hand a flower rake, only to paste. Let's crush the scattered blossoms I make. Yes, seriously, holy shit, he sang. Alright, man. Thus, in this troubled world I breathe, to shut my eyes. Is my soul reprieve? Oh, whoa, hi! I like that. My only choice is to close my eyes. I kind of like that. Kind of like he's ignoring everything. Little Baoyu, you must have walked. Oh, yep. By the way, full disclaimer. Let's start with a full disclaimer. My ass cannot read nor pronounce shit. All right. Full transparency. Full disclaimer. He is a racist. That is not true. I just simply, I can't even speak my own language, so you're expecting me to speak another, and you're just asking for it, alright? Little Baoyu, you must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home. I like how they kind of just jump us straight in. We don't have to, like, go over. I wouldn't say I suffered much, grandmother. Oh, so this is his grandmother. My days are always filled with new and interesting things to see. Because he always talks about the grandmother and how, like, the grandmother liked him. What are they talking about over there? They're sitting so far apart that I can hardly hear them. I mean, is this even a dining table? I can't even see you sitting at the other end from me. Is there anything bothering you, dear guests? If this humble servant can help with any... I kind of like how you have Ishmael, who's just been on a boat the whole time, next to, like, the 2, like, posh rich fellows, you know? Because Sinclair grew up with his, like, you know... like lush, lavish life. I doubt he sat at like one of these banquets, but like he's a little used to high society. And then Heathcliff lived at the fucking Wuthering Heights Manor, but his grandmother got him the job at K-Corp and his 1 ID. That's awesome. No, there's something bothering me, all right. We're in the middle of a meal. Can you please stop? He's hungry. Nope, not at all. Nothing's bothering us at all. Everything's good. Whoa. Now, Baoyu, my boy, when will you introduce me to your new friends? Oh my god. Oh boy. I never know how to act in front of others' parents. Where should I look? Is this an appropriate size for a polite smile? Hope I don't come up too smarmy. Gregor's meeting the parents. At last. MILF alert. I was gonna say the Honglu lineage has some what is it? Very I'm not gonna sexualize them. I would never call them a MILF pillow. That's too much. But they're very like grand. They have the, I mean, it makes sense, they're fucking rich, right? But like they're just like outfits and stuff. Only behind closed doors, exactly. I don't really know how to describe it, but their outfits are just like so like grand and lavish. You can tell by their hair alone. They have the hair, they don't need the hair coupons. They get the hair at normal price. All right. It's nothing to fuss over. Think of this as your own place and enjoy your time here.
Thank you.
Thank you. This place is so huge that I can hardly relax. I'm worried I might get lost going out for a cup of water. Rodia's having the time of her life. She doesn't live in lavishness, but she has the chance. Don't you worry. We have stray people shelters located all around the house for that. Our servants visit them once a month to collect anyone who's unfortunately gotten lost. If they're still alive, that is. Honglu, that has to be the funniest joke you've ever told. He's dead serious. I wasn't joking, but I'm glad you enjoyed it anyway. Oh, look at his smile. Look at his smile. His smile of happiness and glee that will quickly turn to a frown of misery and sorrow. It's so weird seeing him kind of like in his element though, because he's always so curious about how the outside world works. So now this is probably the majority of his world. So we'll kind of see like a 180 from him always being confused and asking for explanations to us always being confused and asking for explanations. I must ask, Honglu, for I spy no other sibling of yours here. This is quite odd, for I had thought this to be a welcoming party for your return. Oh, hey! Hey, it's my welcoming party too. She's still pissed. She's still pissed. Besides, what makes you think we'd ever want to see their stupid faces? Just to get mad. It's been like, is it just me or are her eyes like further up now? Or, no, I'm just going insane. Her face looks so much smaller. It's been like 10 whole years since we've even shared a meal together. Oh, and don't even think about trying to chat me up. Did you forget what I said earlier? There's nothing between us anymore. We're enemies. No! Don fumbled the Yuri bag! It's over! We're truly done for. This is where I distort. There was never any Yuri. It's over. It's so over. Did we initiate the conversation though? Like, look at them. Like the hair, the outfits, they're so cool and color-coded. I'm so glad we can identify Honglu's relatives by their, what primary color they identify with. Simply so that my son, Baoyu, oh shit, has returned as a man who can now more than carry his own weight. And unharmed too. So your mother? So, dear Baoyu. They already said this? Oh, did they? I was kind of more concerned about your MILF comment. Did they? Did they? My boy. They didn't state that. Oh, it's when Gregor's talking about parents. Oh, I didn't even. I was thinking more of the grandparents. Okay. I don't mean to rush, but when are you planning to depart again? Get the fuck out of here! Nothing has been decided yet, mother. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the mother was the one who kicked him out because he's like it's dangerous here. Okay. Reading comprehension strikes again. I'm sorry, guys. See, I'm simply concerned that were your stay here to be prolonged, you might fade before your duties are completed. You might fade? He's just gonna dissolve? Do you not agree, venerable Jiamu?
그래.
Jiamu or Jiamu? Indeed. Hello.
우리의 둘도 없는
Dear value,
진귀한
our
보물.
peerless treasure.
이
Tarry
속세에
not
남아있지
over long
말고
in this mundane
때가
world.
되면 다시
Leave
떠나
when the time
그
is right
가치를
and
다
fulfill your worth. I see she's speaking in fucking limericks.
그럴게요.
Okay, grandmother.
어머니.
Mother. Oh. I kinda... Ooh. 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 He's...
그럴게요. 할머니.
There was some resentment behind that. Throughout the entire familiar discussion, Hong Lu's expression remained the same, in that tranquil, perpetual smile. Only Limbus fans will get excited at a slight scoff. Alright, when it's him, when it's Hong Lu, a scoff means a lot. They dedicated an entire line of dialogue to that ... That's all I'm saying. Despite his return after years of wandering being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible, he stands unaffected, as though he were expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. With his attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander. Hi, Dante. I forgot you existed. A few hours ago. Oh, okay, so we do get this now. We do get this. Alright. Zichun, the palanquin will be here soon. Nice one. A palanquin? Whoa, it's so cool. That shit sounds like a fancy ride. Isn't that just super, Greg? Oh, yeah, son. Are we getting a palanquin or whatever it is to give us a ride all the way to the mansion? The usual comedy pair's desperate efforts to lighten the mood are particularly appreciated today.
4 days.
Maeve, thank you for the 21 months keeping your spot as the eclipsical subwife. As tragically ineffective as they seem to be. Don't look too far into that statement. Yes, the LCB and Jia Zichun will be headed to the... That were one of the most prominent families of H-Corp reside. If they send a whole palanquin to pick us up, huh? Does Hong Lu's family already know that it'll be participating in the family hierarchy war? No. It's unlikely that they are aware. Oh, shit! Okay, I forgot about that because Hong Lu wasn't initially intending, so they're asking for him to leave. Again, I think out of concern for his safety. I might be wrong. But no, okay. Also, holy whip back there. Look at that. Hang on, nice-ass car. Did I actually read what you just said there? It's unlikely that they're aware. After all, it can be assumed that the most likely reason that the company waited until the last minute to relay us this order was to minimize the chance of information leakage. He didn't even read the translation? What does that mean? What? Oh, Grand View Garden. Oh, I didn't even see that there. It was so small. Look closer at that car, by the way. It's a Honda Civic. It's floating. Wait, it's floating. What the fuck? Wait. No, sorry. It's... Wait, no. It's being carried. There's guys in boxes carrying the fucking car like they would a palanquin. Is that how this shit works? Is that what's gonna come pick us up? Also, look at this guy. He's kind of dripped out. Which means that only the invited, Hong Lu, Jia Zichun, and their factions can ride the palanquin to the... What's it called again? Grand View Garden. Unfortunately, this means the LCCB, Vergilius, and Charon won't be able to join you on this journey. Ooh, okay. Be nice if we could all go there together. Just as petty as I expected from the seniors of our family. Would it kill them to house a handful more people in that humongous park of a house? It's not like they've noticed the difference. Oh my, how touching. Looks like Mrs. Jia Zichun thinks she'll miss us too. What a thing to say to my face after that shameless backstabbing. There was no backstabbing involved. Dante made that decision as the executive manager, and Limbus Company fucked us all over. I'm convinced that's just a one-to-one of Kim Ji-hoon's car as he drives to work. It's so ordinary. Yes, and it is in fact still carried by 4 people. 4 Project Moon employees are on payroll specifically to carry Kim Ji-hoon's car like a palanquin to work every single day. Yeah, you got it, Maeve. I mean, do any of you even comprehend what it means to participate in the family hierarchy war? Nope. No clue. We play rock, paper, scissors, and whoever wins is the family hierarchy. Do you understand why we call it a war when the official name for it's an evaluation? Rock, paper, scissors can get pretty intense. Is someone gonna pull out like a gun mid thing? That's such a classic, really. I also like how you can see the garden right there. You're risking your lives by getting involved in this. Once you get in there, you'll be stalked at every turn by people looking to kill you. Also, soundtrack's a banger. Including me. What? No, you would never kill us, Zichun. We're friends. We're pals. We're chums. Remember how I saved your life back at the fake Kazan? Now imagine that same scenario. Except this time, it could be Vei who's there to kill you. It would be interesting to fight him. I mean, hey, we fight Zichun and we get free SP, guys. Can you believe it? The easy Zichun fight. I must say ahead of time that it's a truly regrettable turn of events. I did not wish to have to fight any of you, but Wei looked at us with an unfamiliar and cold, intense glare. We have to fight him right now? Is that why? First fight, 7-person to fight one guy. Well, we feel very much the same way, so looks like we're on the same page there. Ha ha ha. I want to take a second to talk about Sinclair. 2 seconds. I'm sorry. I know I keep yapping, but I was having a conversation the other day where I was saying I feel like Yi Sang has the biggest turnaround after his Canto. And I don't remember who the fuck I was talking to about it. Somebody said Sinclair. Somebody said Sinclair got some fucking backbone. What fucking backbone? There is no backbone. There is no back. There is no bone or back. This is a no back motherfucker. There's a little, like, he's got a little bit of a backbone. Sure. Like a 1-inch backbone. 1-inch fucking, like, coward. Like, I don't know. That means I'm also fair game. You could stab me in the back again. Literally, this time. Alright, get her now. Oh, no, never. I'm gonna dream of doing something like, yeah, nice backbone, guys. Jia Zichun ignored Sinclair's anxious pleas and looked straight towards Honglu. I think Zichun's gonna get yuried halfway through the dungeon. Either her or another character you haven't met yet. Hang on. This could be the last chance to change your mind, brother. I'll talk about Zichun in a minute. I think Ismail's won the chance at least. Yeah, she just started cooperating with Dante. I didn't invite you to join my faction with a light heart. Besides, it's the family hierarch war. This isn't something you just flippantly decide that you want to participate. I know the life you've lived, Zichun. I also grew up hearing those countless tales about the family hierarch war, just as you did. So the weight we're feeling must be the same. Damn. Right. So this is where our tenuous alliance really ends. Well, not like I care. It did drag on a little too long for a temporary alliance forged out of convenience. We're just going back to how things used to be. That's all. And that's fine by me. I think that's enough chit-chat with you then. Okay? If that's what you want. Damn, he was so passive about it. Zichun. What? Please don't tell the family that I'll be participating. Will you? I was told to keep this a secret for now. Tell me one reason I should do you that favor now. Because you love me and you're the best sister ever, and you're awesome, and I'll pay for the food from earlier. Also, look, there's another Palakim car right there. That's awesome. Sinclair did find enough boldness to stand up to Cromer and never give up fighting. I mean, yeah. He's still a little scaredy cat. For someone who supposedly doesn't care, Zichun appeared rather hurt as she took a moment to glare at Honglu, biting her lower lip. Damn. Then suddenly showed right up to him. Damn. Is this even your call, brother? Or are you just following their orders? Yeah, because the whole idea is that, like, Honglu was kind of meant to get his own faction. But, like, he's the one being ordered around. Jia Zichun gestured towards the rest of us with her chin. My participation in the family hierarch war is already decided. If you're still curious to know why, then... Zichun, do you believe that my choices carry any significant meaning? Deltarune's not for another month, bud. Oh, I see what's up. This crap again. So you already know what participating in the war means, but you just have no idea why I'd ever ask you something like that, huh? Fine. Looks like I don't even need to hear your reply. There's no point in trying with you anymore. At least I'll have fun watching how far you get with that shallow, meaningless attitude of yours. Hey, wait. Jia Zichun appeared pretty distressed after that exchange, so I was about to say something when Pilot, who had begun fiddling with the radio that sawed, began shouting urgently. Manager Sound! A palanquin's been seen coming this way! I'd like to chill a bit today. Yesterday was too tough. Let's head on over so we can at least relax on the way there. I really like the idea of it just being Mephistopheles carried on like the palanquin stuff. That'd be awesome. Dude, what's your problem with Pilot? Oh my god. Nope, we're taking this one. You hate him? You never think twice about giving things up to others anyway. Do you, brother? Huh? The heck do you mean? Come on, let's do this fair and square. Like rock, paper, scissors. She gets it. That's how we decide things here in the Honglu family. Wow, sure. Why not decide the next? Holy shit! Holy shit! What? What? I fucking predicted it! What? What? Dude, I was right! I was right! He might be the writer. I might be! That's fucking nuts! Alright. You know, alright, let's make some more predictions. Alright, Zichun is going to distort. Roland is going to burst into the room in the final boss fight, and then we're actually going to have to fight the Black Silence. And then Aeon's going to appear and say, this is our lobotomy corporation, as, like, H Corp turns into one big L Corp branch, and we have to fight White Knight, and, you know, we then, all of a sudden, Ricardo comes back in, and, we have to beat Roland up with Ricardo, and it's a whole fucking thing. All right. I think I'm done. Jia Zichun gave us a wry grin before leaving. Vi followed her wordlessly. Boy, then I thought we were finally making some friends out here. Poor Gregor. Hi, look over there. There's a group waiting for a palanquin. One of them must be the candidate the client told us about. Oh my god, did we not get over this shit yet? Everyone, there's a group of hostile-looking people coming our way. Shi Yuhao is unlikely to be the only one who's going after the other candidates. Executive manager, we best take care of them before the next palanquin arrives. Yeah, what can we do, right? Okay. What, I think you meant Roland, your cat again? Yeah, my cat actually gets, like, poorly, like, photoshopped, like, onto the screen. It's the whole thing. Look at the fucking... Look at him go! I mean, hey, they're stopping carbon emissions. You know, gotta give them that. But damn, 7 people fights. Is that going to be a thing throughout the entire Kanto? Like, that's kind of nuts if it is. Nuts. Alright, we do have a pretty big level advantage on these guys. Nothing really crazy that I gotta think about. But... Welcome back, Kanto 4. Okay, so I want to talk about Zichun for a minute. As I keep scripting my content. Because, you know, I've actually gotten an advanced copy of the rest of Canto 8 from Kim Ji-hun himself. So, genuinely? Like... I have no idea, like, what they're gonna do with Zichun. Because on one hand, like, she could suffer from the Project Moon characters that fucking die syndrome, which is a lot of them, right? She could just fucking die. But, like, I don't know. Like, genuinely, like, it's implying, like, Zichun's hurt. And, like, by, like, what Honglu's saying in this. I think Zichun actually cares. Who would have guessed, right? So I feel like there's some degree of importance to, like, Zichun's character. Whether she'll make some kind of a sacrifice for Honglu, or whether or not she'll die and it'll make Honglu crash out. Who knows? But I feel like she's gonna play, like, a very important role other than just fucking dying. The survivability index is very nebulous with this one. I mean, yeah. Like, her days are numbered, right? Like, she's definitely, like, I can see it, but I can't. I don't fully, like, there is not a 100%, like, idea in my mind that Zichun will die. Which makes me very interested to see if she will. Because, especially depending on, like, what she dies doing, I feel like it will be a very... I feel like it'll be a very powerful moment. And I'm scared. I'm scared because I like Zichun as a character. I'm hoping they learn and don't murder every character. Me too. Me too. We'll see. We'll see. But I completely understand what you're saying by that. There is no Yuri? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Maeve, you get it. Okay, but realistically, hang on. I want to talk for a moment about that. I want to talk about Yuri for a moment. Do you think there is a good chance that we are ever going to see, like, a romance slowly bud throughout Limbus Company? Like, obviously you have Heathcliff and Catherine, but that's, like, an entire thing. So, like, do you think we'll see some kind of, like, reoccurring, like, romance subplot going on? Whether it's between the sinners or anybody else. Not between sinners necessarily. I'm talking about, like, between anyone. It's definitely going to be Gregor and Rhodia. I do like their, like, parents vibe. But no, I'm talking more like either a sinner and a side character. Like, I mean, Heathcliff and Catherine, but, like, Heathcliff and Catherine's kind of like a predetermined thing. So, like, Otis is married in her story. Interesting. But, shout out to Camille, who corroded off-screen and served zero plot purpose. It's great. Depends on if they're keeping her married. She doesn't have a ring, does she? I don't think so. She's got her earrings. That's about it. I don't know. With all the Dante dick riding, you'd think she'd be cheating. No more signs of enemy reinforcements, executive manager. Phew. At least there's an end to them this time. The guys that attacked us when we first got here were endless. Well, that's because we walked right into a trap. Shallow, but still. Anyway, Zichun appeared pretty hurt by that, didn't she? Honestly, though, I get why she feels so betrayed. Remember all these stories about Honglu's family we heard? Imagine you're one of their kids, thinking that you finally found, like, a potential ally in your family, only for him to pretty much stab you in the back last minute. Yeah, right? It was really awkward for me, too, even though I wasn't exactly involved. Poor Zichun, man. Like, I genuinely think we're gonna make, like, some kind of an alliance with Zichun without any, like, contracts or anything involved. Like, I'm very excited to see, like, the familial, like, bond between Honglu and Zichun. Because I really think that's what they've set her up to be. We've had so much Zichun time that, like, you kind of expect it. Do not Faust X sang me. Get the fuck out of here. Look, I'm a proud, loud and proud Dom Faust sub Vergilius enjoyer. I'm sorry. We need that scene with, like, Vergilius choking out Don, but it's Faust choking out Vergilius. Can't believe Marcel's gonna blow Zichun's head off. Yeah, actually, you know, one of them is gonna do, you know how, like, Marcel fucking, chains of othered, Wild Hunt Heathcliff during the one fight? Yeah, that's what's gonna fucking happen, or Earl King Heathcliff. That's what's gonna happen. One of them's just gonna ego Zichun, and it's just gonna be too much, and then she's gonna fucking die. What I'm curious about is how they're going to tie Honglu's ego into any animations. Because he has such a serene and almost basic ego animation. So I almost see it happening in this, like, very, like, tranquil moment in, like, a very, like, big battle. Like, music fades out, manifests ego. But we'll see. Sinclair, that's Ryoshu marriage scene. I think it's the opposite of basic. Really? Well, okay. It doesn't have, like, a big bang to it, you know? If that makes sense. As much as the others do. I think when it comes to basic, yeah, we look at Sinclair. Waiting for Honglu to manifest a second ego. That's what I'm saying. Like, I hope he does. I think that would be so cool to start introducing new base egos. It's like Otis. Sinclair brings out a whole fucking tree. I mean, okay. I think you're focusing on the weapon. I'm focusing about the animation as a whole. Like, Heathcliff beats guys to death with, like, body bags. Or Sinclair, or, like, Ishmael, like, harpoon. I don't know. Fucking slashing with the tree axe only does so much, you feel me? Also, ad time. Have fun. Most deaths so far push a change or establish stakes. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, no, Otis is, like, kind of basic, but I don't know. I mean, I guess... Like, I guess, I think basic in the way of, like, I don't know how you're going to feasibly incorporate that into, like, an awesome, like, ego animation moment. But, like, that's what I'm saying, like, maybe it could be, like, something more, like, calm and serene. No way he straight up water bends. All right, we'll see as we go on. Let's continue. Well, I guess there are ads for 40 more seconds, so give me 2 seconds. I think they're moving away from base egos. Like, it'll be loosely related. Yeah, because we never had Dawn's, did we? Dawn didn't even use her base ego. Also, I never knew that in the final fight of Canto 6, Heathcliff is supposed to manifest his ego and clash with Wild Hunt. But since I was using Wild Hunt, they clash with Dullahan. The clash with Machallan Dawn was her base ego. I mean, yes, but it wasn't like the base ego animation, you know? So it's different. Yeah, don't worry, gamer. I'm waiting for the ads to be up. Right now it's playing. Well, it looks like it just ended, so hopefully you guys are alive again. It was just presented in a more elaborate fashion. Yeah. Glad they're not just using the base egos for big impactful moments. Each final boss makes it less formulaic. Yeah, I agree. And I think the way Dawn's was done was amazing. I wonder if they're going to do something similar with Dawn again. Or with, like, the final boss. I feel like it's going to be so... Like, I think this has the potential to top Canto 7. But I don't know if it has the potential to top the clash between Dawn and Dawn. Or Sancho and Dawn. It won't be the exact base ego. Yeah. All right, let me stop yapping. Let's go. Saul chimed in nonchalantly as though it was her who pulled the plug on our alliance the last second. Anyways, where's our escort? I can't imagine that H Corp can't afford to send us guards with the Palanquin. If this family loves each other enough to send escorts for their safety, I doubt they'd be holding a cutthroat ceremony like your family. It's a world where might makes right, where the strong prey on the weak. People won't bat an eye even if one of the dozens of candidates is found dead in some ditch on the road. Damn! Oh, sorry, Hangmu. I must have been running my mouth again without thinking about how that sounds. Sorry, I accidentally skipped past that. But I think that was just a scoff. Scoff! Scoff! Actually, wait. Do they match the expressions that they make? Look how, like, sad Hangmu's expression is in this. Or no, maybe it's just... Maybe it is happy, but it's, like, fucking with me. Someone usually stopped me before I got too far. Oh my god, no! Someone usually stopped me! Don't remind me that we fucking killed Effie! Man! Don't worry. You didn't say anything wrong. It took me a while to realize that other families weren't like this, but there's no reason to be upset by the way things are. God, I know, other families, they do this thing called, like, loving each other and spending quality time together and not trying to murder each other on a daily basis. I think that's fucked up. I think when I have kids, I'm gonna, like, put them in, like, death fight pits once a month. See who comes out on top. You know? Honglu found dead in the H-Corp back streets. Also, that was only level 1, by the way. We're 50 minutes into stream. The fact that the Canto has only been going uphill, yet we down at every new Canto is weird as fuck. It's just because it's, like, the peak, man. I don't know. Oh, I like, can't go anywhere here. The bell tolls! The bell tolls! He's fucking done! He's fucking done! That is such a good fucking level name. Oh my god. The bell tolls for you, funny eye man. What's that ominous metallic noise? His seconds are numbered. Welcome in jail. It's over for him. The tolling of bells. Bells with resonance, unlike that of any other. Normally marked by their clarity. Post-bell clarity. Post-toll clarity. Make sure my camera's good. I want to shift it a little bit this way. Just a tad. Just a smidgen. A smidgen. Tolling of bells. This is muddled, as if it tolls for ill fortune on the horizon. Wow, that bell sure is a resounding reminder that I'm home again. It's the bell that tolls every once in a while. You can hear its resonance from anywhere in Hangyeong. Oh. It's restructuring day. What? Okay. Huh? But the restructuring day already... She trails off. unable to finish her sentence as a brutal scene unfolds before us. Oh shit! Oh shit! I forgot! I forgot that everything moves around in here. Like one big like storage facility. Whoa, are you guys seeing this? The buildings are all starting to shift. Oh, there's a small shed. The buildings are all tethered to a complicated network of rails. We're either rising or sinking into the earth. Movement has been observed from every building in the vicinity. Everything is changing. Ah, beautiful. You know, me when I'm at my ramen shop and all of a sudden the fucking changing day occurs and we sink underground. The localized shifting of structures we had observed yesterday were not as sweeping as this. Say that again. What you saw last night must have been a premonition of the restructuring day, nudging some buildings to their positions for a smoother overall redistribution of space. Now, this is the real deal. Huh. That whole mess was just a premonition? It's a remnant of an old H-Corp that was here long before the current Hongyan. The structure has been here for a while, so we can't quite know the nature or purpose of its singularity. But at this moment, wait, okay, that restructured shit, an old H-Corp? A remnant of an old H-Corp. That restructured shit, huh? Your shift's based on H-Corp's current restructuring standards. What the fuck? He's having a blast! Okay. Those who toiled and toiled have not to fear. Is it not joyous to have a place to rest your feet tonight? To those who weren't availed of fortune, this is simply the reality to bear. Only choice is to retreat in silence, to accept your fate as one might. Await the coming mouth, ponder how one might save their skin. How many shall plummet today, and how many shall remain? Hold on not to all things too tight. It doesn't really work in English. I don't really have like a good beat to go with here. For you may lose sight of when to let go, and feign ignorance when you must take flight. So, thank God that they wrote a whole what the what guys, no, you don't have to do it. You don't have to jump, guys. It's okay. The consequences of reassembly for the evicted is an endless plummet. What a terribly distressing sight to behold. Unable to do aught to help. Is this another one of H-Corp's idiosyncrasies? What? No, it's raining men. The falling man. Leave him be. I don't know. Didn't other nests also have their own measures of one's wealth? I hate that they keep using the word idiosyncrasies. I don't even know what an idiosyncrasy is. Is it like an idiot? As T-Corp makes use of time as its currency? Exactly. H-Corp's measure of wealth and currency is based on how much space a person owns. Measured by a scale they called rooms. The measure of one's space is the measure of one's wealth. Exactly. So once every month, the worth of each person's labor and the quantity of their income are measured to determine how much space they are assigned. You have been assigned no space! You have been sentenced to terminal velocity into concrete. Now! Having fun with Angela? Were you rooting? So they can just kick me out of my home for no reason? What the? Just what kind of ridiculous rule is that? Well, it might appear that way to outsiders like us, but the calculations behind these redistributions are meticulously designed and have been here for a long time. So it seems to me that everyone just accepts them as a natural part of their lives. Yep, landlord raised rent again. You know, well, guess I'm dead. Guess I'm falling face first into concrete. Wah wah. Have you seen this happen in person too, Hong? This restructuring day? I have. Sometimes I'd watch the cityscape from behind the railings in my room. It happened far away from me, but I could see it all very well. Also, I just realized if Honglu's mother is alive, who are the dead people in the trailer? I thought it would be his parents, but maybe it's just like his siblings. Their university entrance exams, as it happens. The crusher remains tranquil and still as he calmly reminisces. It was like then, when he was merely watching the featureless scenery passing by. Daeguanyeon, my old home, was never too concerned about the restructuring days. We get more rooms some days, but we never ever shrink. Oh shit.
그래서 저는
So I've never been affected by these restructuring days. I've only ever witnessed them as they happen beneath me, high up in my room. You're fine. I doubt there was anything you could have done, but you just sat on your hands and watched all this shite? When were you such a hero of justice, Heathcliff? Heathcliff trailed off, but I could see that he was gritting his teeth. You lived in T-Court! Ah, another palanquine's coming. No, Grounded. Grounded will be tomorrow. Tomorrow is Grounded. I've been doing a lot of off-stream prep for it. And there's your ride. I think we've chatted enough, so let's get you guys going. This is a palanquine? Yep. Looks like they sent us a palanquine large enough to comfortably seat a big crowd of people together. Young Master Jia Baoyu and his 12 honored guests. Is that correct? It's 13 to be exact. But I thought Saud wasn't invited. Whoa, hold your horses. I was told that young Master Baoyu's faction was just 12 people. Upon hearing that, Saud began aggressively striding toward him, causing the palanquine bearer to shrink in fear. Holy shit! Go off! Oh my god! Whoa, slow down, lady. We are 12 people. What's wrong? I mean, don't tell me that this thing looks like a normal contributing member of a clan to you. Hey! Catching fucking strays! Leave him alone! Grounded after the restructuring day. What? Saud suddenly grabbed my shoulders and presented me before the bear like I was some product. I mean, it's a pretty unique head this one's got there. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it around here in Hongyeon. But isn't that just a prosthetic? In the shape of a clock, I guess? But still. No, this thing isn't real. This timepiece. I mean, let me ask you something. Can you imagine why anyone in the right mind would stick a clock where their head's gotta go? Even if they were hurting for cash? No way, ma'am. Never. There are way more versatile body modifications available here in Hongyeon than whatever that hack job is. Nobody in their right mind would. Hack job! Hack job! I'll have you know that even though my hands don't move, I am right twice a day. I have some purpose. If you look at my clock hands, you might be able to sit there and go, maybe it's 10 p.m., maybe it's 10 a.m., I don't know. God. But the next one, her currency is hugs and kisses. Can't wait. Yeah, guys, the new L Corp is actually Love Corp. Gonna pay in love. I want to die. Exactly right. No idea what went down, but this fellow here sure seems to have fallen on hard times. Too bad we live in a world where such misfortune can befall an honest soul like them. Boy, oh boy. Looks like this one's got scammed. A nasty scam, too. Whatever backstreet they got that from must have been a real scoundrel who did it. Tisk tisk. Hardcore is Rizcore. Yikes. See you in a bit, Resi. And look, even the clock isn't on time. This poor person's barely conscious. Look, all they can do is make these weird ticking noises because they don't even have a mouth. Tick, Dante, tick! Tick, white boy, tick. Yes. Why, thank you, good sir. I will. I have gotten chicken. Gabe was going out to get chicken, so I have gotten chicken. Anyway, there's some pretty damn hurtful things to say, but I decided not to take them at face value. It was pretty obvious what she was trying to do. Somebody tell Saad I'm getting dizzy. Good grief. You weren't kidding. Who could have done something so awful? It's a real blessing that young Master Baoyu got such a high and kind-hearted soul. He simply could not walk past the timepiece emporium selling this human being like there's some toy or tool. So he picked them up to get their head replaced with something proper. Hongyeon's got more than enough resources for something like that, right? We're finally getting the clock head off. Let's go. You're not wrong there. It's really easy to swap out your whole body as long as you got the cash to burn. What? A new head? For me? No way! Right? See what I mean? So that's why they told you that young Master Baoyu only has 12 people in his faction, including yours truly. She just wants to ride with us. I see your point, but we can't just... You're almost on board, yes. Our young master fully understands the moral conundrum you find yourself in. So we'd like to offer you this tiny, tiny token of appreciation. $1 million. Sahad produced some bills from her pocket and smoothly slid them into the pelican bearer's own. Oh, man. Oh, lady. Oh, you really shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't. And another thing. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but when word gets out, things might get pretty messy for both of us. And that doesn't have to happen, does it? Holy shit, dude. She's a fucking machine. Ahem. Indubitably, ma'am. I'm doing this purely out of the goodness of my heart, after all. What's a free ride for the downtrodden, eh? Seems to me the bloke's doing this purely out of interest in the fatness of his wallet. All right. Stop gossiping over there and get on board. Wait, are we leaving Pilot alone here? You remember what happened last time we left Pilot alone? Corruption is the best. We're in the fucking city, man. This isn't corruption. This is just the status quo. Pilot seemed to have noticed me staring in his direction. He stopped fidgeting with the radio and waved at us. Haha! Don't you worry about me, and have a safe trip over there. I've got some stuff to handle on the outside. You will die. What was that? The designers were akin to an extravagant limousine than a palanquin. Oh look, a bottle of champagne. Can I chug this? Of course not. Drinking while on a mission is... Okay. Attention, everybody. 1, 2, 3, eyes on me. With a quick clap, Saud promptly put an end to the hubbub the unexpectedly flashy appearance of the palanquin caused. Her demeanor had shifted entirely into that of a calm and collected strategist, a far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with the bearer just a minute ago. I love her. Time to get to work, everyone. All right, lock the fuck in, sinners. It's time. She got that promotion for a reason. Saud is very suave. I got the next things on our thing. We're so zoomed in. Like, I don't know. Like, if I go and compare it to like this, I just felt like the build up was so zoomed out. You know, you like see everything and see like multiple levels. But back here, nah. We're crunched in. Like, look at that. Oh, I just thought it was kind of interesting. All right. Disruption. Did you ever fully EX clear Canto 6? I did, yes. I think I am. Nope. I am. I'm gonna go grab water real quick. I'll be right back. So give me 1 sec. I'm gonna preemptively ad run though, so that you guys don't have to do ads when we're doing the main story. I'm gonna go get water real quick though. So give me 1 sec. Be right back. Also, how long is this? How many levels does it go for the first part? I'm kind of curious. Actually, don't tell me, because that means I'll be expecting things. 60? 60? I see. That'll be hype. But, like, we're only 2 in, man. Don Kenta wasn't the best for me. One reason the source material was very hard to adapt. What, just because of the, I know what you mean. 3. I see. Welcome back, Canto 4. How did Canto 4 have? Let me let the ad break end while I munch. Yeah, no, pretty fucking close. Oh my god. I think what? The second longest would be you. Because you didn't have a Marion from. Yeah. Sorry, I'm hard munching on this chicken because I didn't get to eat lunch before stream because I was waiting for this. There's a lot of pure battle in Canto 4. I mean, that like never happens anymore, right? Like 1, 2, 2, 2, still 2, Still 2. Still 2. 3. Three here. Or if we go to Canto 6, which might be a little bit worse. Maybe the Wild Hunt will have like a bunch, right? 1, yeah, 2, 3. Which one's the Vergilius one? Is that the Wild Hunt 3? So that one basically has story. So I'm gonna count 1, 2. And then always some kind of story. 3, 4. Sorry. 6. So yeah, this one had quite a few, but to be fair, parts of the mirror dungeons also have that, and this one didn't have a dungeon. You see the villager who travels Sancho in the book? His shenanigans were the best. Okay, well, you can only do so much, you know. Nobody likes 5 identical consecutive battles between each minor plot beat. I do. Thank you very much. I personally loved, you know, learning that there was a traitor in our midst in Canto 4, and then having to fight 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I guess this one, whatever. So at least 3 before the next major thing. You know, I love that. Or you know, I loved learning about the Technology Liberation Association attacking it, and then having to do 1, 2, kind of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Like, I know some of those had story, but they really fucking didn't. They really didn't. I think about like 32 in Canto 6. Stopped because I needed levels. Ah, yeah, that'll hurt. Trying to like speedrun Limbus on a new account sucks because you gotta give it time. I was very lucky with streaming it because I was able to kind of pace myself. Anyway, let's go back to it. Hear me out, bus driver candy. I'm holding on to that. That's mine. All right, let's do this.
그리고 그 후엔
Then you'll
잠깐 밖이
wait.
소란스럽군.
Something's going on outside. Not let the sob pause over Otis's remark. A grating speaker whine ran out, followed by the wary voice of the bear on the other end. We're under attack.
평탄하다 했더니
As though I thought things were going a little too
아무래도
easy.
여러분을
No surprise that
방해하고
the other
싶은
candidates are
후보가
trying to eliminate
몇
us,
있겠죠?
just in case. Why am I not surprised? Okay, well that was fast actually. Oh, I'm dying of fucking smallpox. Oh god, oh god. The first one is like 10 years long. What, in this one? I'm dying, chat, please. God, ambulance, holy shit. Dude, if we're just actually in 7-person battles consistently now, that is crazy. That is nuts. Because that, actually, what I'm most interested about is that really opens up team building. Like, 6 people already I felt like was decent for team building, but 7-person teams is kind of nuts. I also like it because it encourages me to be able to use a shit ton of sinners. Like, I feel like they're just starting with the 7s, and then it's going to get so much worse later on. We're going to be having these, like, absurdly long fights. Took me way too long to realize the Haisho have clashable counters. Yeah, they're really nice. And bleed teams become even more busted. I mean, I feel like all status effect teams become more busted. I think 7 is like the max we'll get normally, you know? I don't think we'll get any higher than 7 with the exception of special battles. 7-person teams gives a nice space to work with for sin resistance teams. Sin resistance is really important, yeah. Because it could be hard, especially in focus encounters where you don't get like more slots. Which makes me hope that Mirror Dungeon 6 will have 7 people. The final boss in the entire game is going to be a 12v12. I mean, they've already proved that 12-person fights are ground for like existing, but
급소가 전복됐더니
we'll see. I can see the final boss being kind of a, like, I don't want to say reverb ensemble, but I can see the final boss or whatever basically being maybe ID limiting, you know? We're limited on what IDs we can use. So you have to use, like, you can use, like, all 12 sinners, but, like, you can't use IDs like railways. I don't know. Maybe. My big thing is they need to increase the scaling for new players. Because as it currently stands, like, BlackRock going through the game right now, if, by, like, let's say Canto 13, we're having these big fights with, like, multiple, like, 8 or 9 identities in a fight, stuff like that, especially since they've started emphasizing, like, having guys at uptie 4 and, like, level, like, max levels, like, they either need to give us more Enkefella modules so we can grind more, or they need to give us more, what is it? Like, they need to bring back the old railways. I do endure the increasing number of sinners to fight with. However, I can't overlook the fact that it's an indirect buff to fluid sack, and that makes me so sad. That is kind of devastating. I can understand your pain and suffering there. Hey, look at that, and then ha. Do that. Oh, you're one-sided. Oh, these guys are all dying. I'm out. Bye-bye. I'm thinking of putting level up resources into mirror dungeons. Please make mirror dungeons more, like, worth it to grind than just battle pass levels. If mirror dungeons, like Kim Ji-hoon, my soul is yours. If, like, you let me just get, like, if a normal mirror dungeon or a hard mirror dungeon clear gives me, like, fucking, I don't know, like, even if it costs a little bit more modules, just gives me, like, 10 level 4 tickets. I'm okay with that. On top of the battle pass. I'm okay with that. We're so far from the final confrontation. I mean, yes, we are very far from the final confrontation. But my point being, when the day comes that that does happen, as Limbus Company goes on, the game gets less and less. Oh, okay. Apparently we are getting 1 million fights. Okay. As the game progresses on more and more, the game becomes less and less beginner friendly. Because there's more stuff you have to grind for. And honestly, we don't have that reliable ways to grind at the moment. Limbus Company is literally not a game you can infinitely grind because of the Enkefella modules unless you pay. You know? We are getting 2 takeoff modules in the battle pass now, and hopefully that becomes a standard. That is nice, but that's only 2. And how often do we get battle passes? Once every 6 months? Like, that's just how I feel. I just hope that with this Canto release, as Limbus Company gets more and more, like, popular and stuff, more and more people buy the game, or get the game and buy the battle pass and give them money. So they start hiring more people, so that, like, they can have some people working on the main game, and then other people working on these mild, like, side issues. It's a step in the right direction, for sure. Also, sorry that I'm eating and talking at the same time. I know it's, like, gross, but I kind of need to, otherwise I will die. But no, I just want to see, like, a little bit more, like, there's nothing to do in Limbus Company after you get done with the main story. You can do mirror dungeons, but all that does is give you battle pass tiers. And all that does is give you shards after a while. But if I can do my mirror dungeons and start leveling up my teams in the meantime, that'll be great. Start hiring more people, that's awesome. The Kim Ji-hoon Clubhouse. Love to see it. But that's what I want to see. Like, that's good. It's very much a step in the right direction. I think Project Moon, I believe that they will get it all together, because they made banger games in the past before. this game is really good. And fuck 'em up. This is their first gacha. So they're clearly learning, you know? So I'm not saying they have to have everything perfect. They've only been in development for this for about like 2 years now. And it's just starting to get like more like grand as time's been going on. The goal of Limbus happens in the background of Lunch Future Endeavors, yeah. But Limbus is so good that I hope it never gets shelved on the background, you know? And I don't think it will. But, like, I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. So. When it was like a prototype for a gacha without fully committing? Kinda, yeah. See, what they should do is at this point, with how fucking expensive XP excavations are, normal XP excavations should not cost modules. Skipping them should, right? I think that would be peak. I would be okay with that. And thread can still cost modules, I don't care. But XP is just such a hard grind these days. Well, also XP excavations are boring. That's why I like the idea of them bringing XP to mirror dungeons. Wasn't the mirror originally supposed to be a roguelike? I have no idea. Limbus is extremely generous. So, I agree. They're very much more beginner-friendly and just extremely generous. Lunacy and pools, they're very generous with, right? But when we start to get into the territory of... Holy shit, okay, I don't want to do this for the next 3 years. Oh, okay, never mind, that was the same one. Oh, look at that. There we go, now we start to get this. Now it starts to branch out. But no, I don't know. I feel like the levels and stuff are just so harsh, and there's so many IDs in the game now that maxing out a Limbus account will take centuries. It's hard to explain. But I'm almost done my chicken, by the way. I know, shut the fuck up. Damn! Holy shit! Entering Dangyan... Daeguanyan. That's how I'm pronouncing it. Okay. But some troubles on the way. Seeing that we managed to arrive at our destination mostly unhurt. Daeguanyan. Hanglu's old home. We're running out of time. Faust, I'm sure you understood the most important part of my plan, right? It is unlikely to be a pleasant sight to behold. Remember, the plan hinges on your patience, everyone. You have to remain calm and wait, even if they freak you out and actively try to kill you. There's a chance they might panic and immediately order for the sinners to be executed on the spot. However, it's unlikely that the person whose responsibility is to judge the next family hierarch of Hongyan will make such a hasty response. Leveling up a new ID to max only right now probably takes forever. Yep, it does. It takes a lot. And how many level 4 tickets? Can someone do the math? It took fucking 13 level 4 tickets to get them from level 50 to 55. Everything's gonna be fine as long as the decider has the capacity for patience. Okay. Huh. Execution. What? Great. I'll follow up with the subsequent contact once you hang on. Safely completed the first round of evaluations. Sorry, I just need to stretch. No one redeems stretch and hydrate anymore. That's pretty fucked up. Pretty fucked up and cruel. You know that you guys just want me to be stiff and suffer. Seems the amount of XP per level is plateaued. Yeah, for sure. I think we need, what is it? What is it? Yeah, level 5 XP tickets. That's what I was going to say. Thank you. I couldn't remember. Bit disappointed in this Canto's excavation and what it gives. Yeah, it only really gives like an extra level, if even. That cryptic exchange with Faust, Sal leaped gracefully off the moving panel, and keen as Heathcliff murmured in his half sleep. Probably getting XP ticket 5 next Canto? I hope so. I mean, it'll probably be like, what, like 9,000? You know? Like, I mean, considering the last one tripled too. We'll see. I'd say like maybe 5,000. Seems realistic. Watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew. But what really caught our eyes were the scattered humans that the restructuring day had evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the road, sobbing and writhing. This is horrible. There isn't anything we can do to help, but such sense of futility and powerlessness will negatively impact the efficient performance of your professional obligations. I can't wait for the city builder Project Moon game where you're actually an H Corp and your space determines how much you can grow. 5K would be crazy weak. I guess, yeah. Repeated exposure to similar stimuli is recommended to desensitize oneself to the sensation. Damn, Libro B. Sorry, I'm really trying to get comfortable in this chair, but I'm in a new chair, so it's been hard. Sinclair changed the subject. Yeah, wait, what were you saying? How do you feel about coming home after so long? I don't know. Don't even need to ask him, lad. I know it can't be easy. Oh, look at Heathcliff. He's like, yikes. Yikes. As for me, blimey, I hesitated almost 1,000 times. Wonder if I should just turn around and leave. What if I knocked on those gates? But she... Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as he did so. He's not over it, man. Poor guy. 69 level 4 XP, take us from level 1 to 55. That's crazy. The other sinners stared at him in confused silence. What is it? Why'd you stop in the middle of a... Oh, wow! Look at these cool windows! I think we can swap them out with other images! I quickly tried to serve him the subject again, but all I got was Ishmael's scalding glare that seemed to wordlessly tell me not the time. So, why have they not explained what happened to the sinners? I don't get it. Just because, like, Heathcliff's sad? I forgot about H Corp's brain regeneration thing. I wonder how that's going to come into play. Yeah, the ballistas. I wonder if there'll be a point in which the sinners find out about Kathy. I mean, they have to. I remember what happened each time one of us returned to a part of the city that held our memories. Memories of happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy. And as we traveled, I remember that they were all looking at scenarios only they could see. Rhodia, you awkwardly tried your best to crack jokes. Sinclair, you tried your best to hold back the welling tears again and again. You sang. Note how he's not mentioning Gregor. He sang. You shut your eyes for a long, long time. Ishmael, you couldn't stop talking to yourself while glaring down at the lake's surface. And Heathcliff, I saw you scared and anxious, shaping your hair over and over again. You've really been watching us closely, huh? He is the observer. He is the one who watches. Did we? Spring leaves, petals scatter, and all shall turn around to find the doors to which they belonged in return forevermore. I think everyone has a small mound of petals they gathered for themselves. What? I don't. Why would anyone collect something like that? Then you simply haven't discarded them yet. I love how literally he took it. I have no flower petals. I only have, cigarette butts and dirt in my pockets. There was still a transparent smile on his face. Well, he doesn't smoke. But I think I saw a burying, sinking shadow behind him. Oh. Oh! He's doing it! The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view, and I immediately understood what was going on. The golden bow is close. It's resonating with Hong Lu's fathoms. They watch the flower burial of mine and mock away. Who lays me to rest once I die? He's collecting his petals. When spring passes, youth passes, as wrinkles shear it all away. This is something I wish Canto 7 did skirt around? What do you mean? Okay. Flowers pass, people pass, and ignorant they remain to where they he. Why do you always recite these strange, complicated poems, Dayu? Oh shit. Okay, that's his mother, yes? There are plenty of ways to remain young, aren't there? Right, isn't there something about like a fountain of youth? Isn't that like a big thing for Hong Lu's family or whatever? Or like something about eternal life? Isn't that something that they're kind of trying to do? I wonder if the family hierarchy evaluation is basically who can introduce the most effective way to live for a long time.
머리카락이 희게 새지 않아도
Because we needn't see the snow in our hair to know that spring will pass.
꽃잎들은 왜
Well,
네가
why are you
슬쩍
cleaning up
씌워버리는
those
거야?
fallen petals?
물에 띄어보내면
Just float them
되잖아.
away downstream.
손에 흙도 다
You'll
묻을
get
텐데.
dirt on your hands.
아까운 말 하지 마라.
And be so
오라버니.
wasteful?
잎들을 다
How will we
쓸어버리면
hear the sound
어디
of
가서
falling
비 오는
rain
소리를 듣게?
once we sweep all the petals away? On the grass?
이건 추억이야.
This is a
비
remembrance.
오는 날의 추억.
Remembrance of a rainy day.
그러니까
So I'm gonna treasure it.
버리지 않을
Fucking,
거야.
like, abnormality name.
그리고 흘러내려가 버리게 되면
Besides,
꽃을
these beautiful
더럽히게
blossoms
되잖아.
will get so dirty in the stream if we let them float away.
부엌 오라버니도
So please,
부디
don't scatter all the
그래,
petals from your
전부
embrace.
흩어놓지는 마.
Big bro bow you. Oh no, okay. So that is his sister or something. Weird. Okay. Hong Lu. Is there anyone you miss here at Daeguanyan?
네,
No,
없네요.
there isn't.
어떻게 그럴 수가
But how's that
있어?
possible? Isn't your family there?
가족들이랑
And a bunch of other people who are so important to
여러
you?
소중한 사람들을
I
남겨두고
kinda-
있었는데요.
I feel like everyone's like telling Hong Lu like how to feel. And I feel like that's gonna hurt him eventually. Everyone's so shocked by his simplicity. And like I think the poor guy just wants to like leave it alone.
글쎄요.
Well,
잘 지내고
sorry, you're saying I let your sigh
있다면
go unheard. Well, as long as I believe them to be doing well,
부태어 그리운 마음을 가질
there isn't
여유는
any need for me to
없으니까요.
yearn to see them again. Do you still
아니요.
treasure your petals?
출가하면서 전부 흩뿌리고
No.
왔답니다.
I scattered them all the day I departed my home. Shit. Please don't scatter all the petals from your embrace. Remembrance of a rainy day. So he cast aside all of his petals, all of his memories, or not memories specifically, but his, I'd imagine that's meant to be some kind of a signal to all the shit that happens.
그래서 이젠 비 오는
So my
날에는
rainy days
아무
are
소리도
now
들리지
silent.
않아요.
I
보신
see.
거죠?
You saw that,
단테님,
didn't you, Dante? Oh
제
shit.
기억을.
You saw my memory. He's so calm about it. I did. Hung Lu laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories. Oh my god, his deadpan, like, stare and happy grin, man, makes that so much worse. Fuck, dude. His petals! Give him his fucking petals back! He deserves them!
홍루 씨의 부모님은
Do you want to tell us about your
어떤
parents?
분이세요?
Or, yeah.
아니면 그
You talked about your grandmother pretty
종종
often, right?
언급하셨던
What kind of people are
할머니라는
they?
분이라도.
Sinclair added carefully. Maybe he was just trying to commiserate, tenuous as that connection might have been. You were headed to his home to meet his family anyway. It is kind of worth noting that Hong Lu doesn't really have a significant relationship with any of the sinners either. Like, there's no specific sinners that we typically see him paired with.
두 분
Thanks,
다
Blank.
이치에 밝으셔요.
They're both very wise in the ways of the world. Do I know what he thinks he knows? Check out pretty hard. Question mark.
할머니는 항상 저를
Grandmother always treated me
아껴주셨고요.
preciously.
어머니도 아버지도
So did my
저를
mother
아껴주셨죠.
and my father.
어?
Oh,
아, 거의
아,
다 도착했나 봐요.
we're almost there.
정원이
We also don't know why he left home. I can see the garden. This is one massive garden.
본가 안으로 들어가려면
We still have some time before we
아직
get to the
조금
main
남았어요.
buildings.
옛날엔
I remember the
정원에서
days when deers and
사슴이나
hares would
토끼들도
frolic out here in the
뛰어놀았거든요.
garden.
이거
Well,
산책하려면
I can see
하루
myself
종일도
taking a
걸을
long
수
walk around
있겠는데요.
here. It'd take the whole day and then some to cover the entire
주로
ground.
저는 제가
I usually
살던 방
lingered
주위에서만
only
다녔어요.
around my room.
여러모로
It's dangerous to
위험하니까요.
stray too far after all. It's like there's like a small building here you can see, and then an even larger building behind it. It's dangerous. Why?
잘못된 길을 걷다가는
I was like,
예상치
those are the guys
못한
carrying it.
사고, 표적이 될
There's
수도
the
있고요.
stranger danger getting
밤에는
lost,
앞이 보이지
getting
않을 수도
targeted.
있잖아요.
Besides, it's very dark at night. Well, that ain't a very big deal, is it? Kids run around, scrape their faces on the branches, trip and eat shite on the pavement all the time. Yes, Heathcliff. But have you not inferred by now that tripping and eating shite in Honglu's family is equivalent to, like, your older sibling turning the corner and stabbing you 47 times and then you die? Have you not... Has that not clicked?
히스클리프 씨라면 자유롭게 달리셨을 것 같아요. 그래도 항상 조심하는 편이 좋아요.
I don't think it has anything to do with his family. I don't think what does. I have no idea. Okay, you guys are just yapping. I don't understand what you guys are talking about. I'm sure you would have run freely around the garden, Heathcliff. But it's important to always be careful. I like him just imagining Heathcliff frolicking. When I was 5, someone had lathered a deadly poison on a random tree branch. Yeah, poison? I had a little brother who liked to frolic. No! No! I like to frolic like you do. By some coincidence, he happened to be running around the same tree that had its branches lathered with poison. Hi, Don! You have not said a single line. What hath transpired thereafter? I'm sure he got better. Zurin told me he'll be just fine after 100 nights rest. Sure. Okay. She hasn't, you're right. Ryoshu hasn't spoken either. Nor has Marisol. But that's kind of them. That's kind of what they do. Other than that, is anyone else who hasn't spoken? We got the typical chatters. Yisang spoken. Faust has spoken, like, to Soud once. No. Marisol did speak. I think he did, you're right. He went on to live on a farm happily ever after. Yeah, just had 100 nights of rest on the other side of the Daeguanyan. You know? Because Zurin was always so smart. I'm sure it happened exactly as she said. Oh, he's so gleeful and innocent. Surely he was fine. Hello, thank you for my lunacy. Gia Baoyu. Ooh. Alright. I'm ready. Entering Grand Flower Hall now! It wasn't long before our arrival to a new place with Daeguanyan was known by the Palanquin's bearer sonorous announcement. More buildings. What's the howling mean anyway? Grand Flower Hall. So I think you could call it a place for banquets? Huh. So you host banquets in this village-sized venue? As people on the outside fall and plummet to their death, we have our simple meals in the size of, like, you know, a small town. Is that a lake over there? Nope. It's a pond. Pond? Yes, your peasant ponds or your peasant lakes are like a pond to me. The ocean is but a mere river in Honglu's world. Voice acting as spectacular as ever. I love them. Once we arrive, we will find ourselves a welcoming party for Zichun and me. Rhodia, you should be able to stuff yourself to your heart's content this time. It's been a while, hasn't it? I don't think I've been this excited in a long time. She's so happy. Whoa, is that a ship over there? You have a ship? Oh, she's ready. Uh-huh, yep. We'd sometimes go out boating. Oh, Zichun's building? Her building? You each get a building of your own? Yes, we do. So when I first departed from Hangyam, I found the concept of living an entire family living under the same roof so fascinating. What?! I knew you were rich! I knew you were rich! I knew you were a pretty rich boy. But this is a bit too much, pal. This is a bit too much, man. I want a building for each child. And we've established there are a lot of children here. Well, not children, you know what I mean. Alas, it would be quite the challenge for thy family to see one another. Sorry that I keep moving, seriously. I'm like dying. And that's exactly why we each get a building. I guess you know where to find them. Are we even talking about the same thing here?
대화가 제대로 이어지는 거 맞아요?
이럴 거면
Alack for woe. We could have merrily enjoyed our vacations at young Hangwoo's residence all along.
그건 곤란해요, 동키호테
That wouldn't have
씨.
worked on Kyoto.
출가할
When I left
때
home,
할머니와
grandmother and the
어르신들께서
elders really impressed upon me
꼭
that
때가 되면
the footsteps shall
자연스럽게
eventually bring you
갈
home when the time is right. Thus,
그 전까지는
witness and only witness the surrendered witness
그저 보고
as much of the world as you may before you make your return.
언제 오려나 했는데
I was wondering when that would be,
시간이
but time really
속도없이
slipped through our
흘러
fingers. And just like that,
버렸네요.
it brought me here. Most sinners did not welcome their turn. Some of them were even terrified of it. Sometimes they had to confront what they'd been avoiding all their lives. And for some, important things that were once forgotten or lost were waiting for their return. But their reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms if it was thrust upon me out of nowhere, especially if I was getting dragged there against my will. But despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious that his turn had arrived, Hangwoo was as tranquil as he always was. So where is this golden bow? Just like your family so much that you need separate buildings, it's a safety measure to prevent them from killing each other in their sleep. You know, they're so fucking used to it that if you put them in like 2 rooms next to each other, they might sleep murder the other one. He's always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. He's so crashing out. His minutes are numbered. But even so, can I judge that so hastily? Young Master Balyu of the Jia family has returned! Again, with the Palanquin Bearer's deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival, the door opened.
자, 필요하실
Here we are.
텐데 어서
You all must be
들어오세요.
so tired. Come in, come in. Leaving behind the sinners, who are still reeling from the astronomical level of opulence at display, Hangwoo bounced lightly off the palanquin and moseyed into the building. He's just so happy. He's just a little guy. He's like, whoop, 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 floating on through. Quite the light-footed steps he takes, unhindered by excitement nor trepidation. Right? Rich boy's got nothing to fear because he's used to this kind of poshness. That's all this is. I hope someone just fucking jumps him.
그래도
Verily, this may be a subtle expression of that teensy part of him that longeth to see his family again. I like how Don is still Don, but that was a much more like calm Don. Calm Quixote. See all the palanquin. I find myself beset by overwhelming vastitudes of objects of great magnitude. Just how many servants do they have? Grandmother will visit us once zoo hour arrives, whatever that means. Also, can we just talk about how many family members are there as well? Like, how big is this family? The banquet will start then, I think. Zoo hour? The zoo hour refers to the time between 1900 and 2100. This is a unique time system used in certain regions of the East. In addition, it will be best to remember that Hangwoo's grandmother, Jiamu, is the hierarch of Daegongyeon. Oh shit, she's the... Okay. It would not be a incorrect assessment to assume her as the ruler of Hangyeon. Your relative is the head of a wing. I see. Damn. Okay. So we're really getting the perspective on that. There's also the workers. Yeah, but those peasants don't get to sit at my banquet table. Yes. This will be handing over that. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. So, got it. Message received. So, the family hierarch evaluation isn't just to see... I thought it was like maybe like where people would stand in the thing or whatever. But no. The family hierarch evaluation is seeing who the fuck becomes the next head of a wing. Great. Jia Zichun is going to be the new ruler. Genuinely, though, I see it happening. I genuinely see it happening. Because Hangwoo can't stay here and run a wing. He literally cannot win. But obviously, Limbus Company needs the might of a wing on their side. So it would make sense if Zichun takes the spot and, what is it? Rules over the wing while we go out and do our Limbus Company shit. That would actually make so much sense. And then we come full circle and we get the fucking alliance. Oh my god. Jia Zichun for Wing at 2025. That's my fucking family hierarch. Honglu wins and gives it to Zichun. That's what I'm hoping. I hope Zichun, like, breaks down and is, like, so fucking depressed over the winning. Especially because, like, Honglu doesn't give a shit. I could realistically see, because of that, with this new context in mind, I could realistically see Zichun being the final boss of this Kanto. Which sounds weird, but, like, I could see her crashing out so fucking hard that she, like, distorts. Maybe. We'll see. I could see it happening. But that's a bit of a stretch. It's not I see her as the definitive final boss. It's that I could see her as the final boss. I doubt she's powerful enough for that. Yes, but counter-argument, Golden Bow Resonance. Counter-argument. She'll be handing that over to the next heir pretty soon. Why now? What does she seek to achieve by abdicating at this precise time? Notice, as she probably saw an ulterior motive behind every move. Inquire. But so, this is also probably like one of the most high-stakes cantos then, too. Because like... Oh, I accidentally skipped that, I didn't mean to. Because... You're fighting for control of the fucking wing, man! That's big! Yeah, fun power scaling bullshit. She's been saying that her time would eventually come. That she's carried this responsibility for too long. I bet she'd be pretty shocked to hear that you'll be taking part in the family hierarch war. I don't know about that. Maybe she'll take it well. No. She might take it horribly. I bet being the leader of a wing fucking sucks. And I bet she doesn't want Honglu to be it. There's never been a reason for me to bother participating, but there wasn't a reason for me to not either. Huh? Hey, there's Zichun and Wei over there. Looks like they both arrived safely. Jia Zichun, who arrived before us, shot us the briefest glance before looking away with exaggerated disinterest. Oh, stupid brother! Fuck you, pal! All of the wing leaders we've met before have been pretty chill. Yeah, but I think that's because they're fucked up and cruel. Zichun just turned her back on us. No! Sinclair's yapping a lot. Didn't take long for things to become super awkward. I mean, actually, we kind of do have the usual suspects yapping. We got Sinclair, Ishmael, Heathcliff, Gregor, Rhodia. So that makes sense. And you. Ooh, we must capture this opportunity to see ourselves adjacent to young Zichun. It's real! It's real! Thanks, Pillow. You had that shit on quick draw. Holy shit! Too late. We are forever banned from getting anywhere near her. Tsundere, sister. Yet, wherefore? We are no longer Jia Zichun's faction. I knew it was coming. Her hostility is to be expected. Things have changed. Us versus them. In-group versus out-group. Deception and treachery are all natural parts of war. An ally of today may as well be an enemy of tomorrow. And that's a funny way to say, I don't have any friends. That's good. That was good. What did you just... There are my parents. Hold on. We're just walking right up to them? Blimey. At least tell us their names. Father's name is Zheng of the Jia family. And in Daegonyan, they call my mother Lady Wang. Oh, look. Oh my god. They're all so pretty. Look at them. Honglu comes from a line of pretty boys and girls. I greet you for the first time since my departure. Bao of the Jia family has returned home. You're early. Bao. You're Bao. It's been too many years. How long has he been gone? I kind of suspected he's been gone for about a year because that's when Limbus Company started, but brace for ads, they're coming. Oh shit, you're so real. To see you again after so long. It's so good to see your face. I'll pause when the ads come up. Usually hair color's genetic. The blue. Oh, I don't know what I should even say. The father, Jia Zheng's eyes dart nervously between us and Honglu. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him in for a careful embrace, as though she was in the presence of something so utterly, deeply moving. It was more than the pure joy of reunion. I like how you can kind of see in his mother, like, where he kind of gets the like, joy and whimsy from. Anyway. we're gonna have a 200 plus age gap relationship. Don is the ultimate gilf. That's all I'm saying. Don was born for that shit. Honglu's dad unfortunately suffers from a severe case of NPC face. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Well, like he's very. I feel like he's gonna be like the strict, like the way he was already looking at Limbus Company. He's gonna be like, got like a faction buddy, like you're doing good. The hardworking chap, and she's just like, I love my son, and he's like, I hate my entire family because they wrong everybody. I don't have the exact same hair as my parents. I just think they're all so pretty. I love all their designs. Like already they're pretty good, other than like the NPC face, which I agree with, but. We're not aware of the mother action. I would have fallen in love with her design. What does that mean? You can't fall in love with her design because she is simply a mother? That's it. That's it. If you are a mother, you are not allowed to have good fashion sense. It's over. Dear all mothers, single or not, your fashion sense obliterated. You're not allowed to look good. All of that must be passed on to your kids. Anyway, let's do this. So they're Honglu's parents. Thank you so much for your hospitality. You have certainly spared no expenses. So, who are these people you've come here with? Mother's Day has passed. Well, there aren't too many of them. These are my friends I made out in the world. Oh, he was so happy! He so happily greeted them. At least he's not introducing us as his lackeys, like a certain someone I know. Oi! That's... Leave my boy alone. Honglu's mother slowly turns around to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow, it almost felt like she was looking down at each of us, one by one. I'm so glad to meet you all. Bahyu's always been such a stubborn child. I'm sure he was quite the handful to accompany you on your journeys. I hope you can still embrace him despite every... Stubborn? Honglu? You just... interrupted my wife? I will have you beheaded and feed it to the whales. Oh. Whatever it was she said, they don't seem all too happy to hear that. Dear Balyu, why do you allow your friends to call you by that name? What of your noble, blessed name, bestowed upon you by the revered Xianren, our elders? Oh shit! Wait, no! No! We dead named him! We dead named Honglu! What's going on with her? Honglu reached out and, gently yet indifferently, held his mother's violently trembling hands. Of course I would, mother. Because the name is too noble indeed. Oh, yes. It's not a name that any rabble should so heedlessly speak. Of course. It's fucking gaslighting at its finest. Huh. Oh. Do you also have an old name and a new name? Do you also? Well, don't you remember back in P Corp? They called our Honglu Young Master Balyu. Also, remember how he announced himself before that duel on the day we arrived at H Corp? He introduced himself as Balyu of the Jia family. I thought it was a pseudonym back then, given the circumstances. Well, it ain't like calling us your real name's gonna cheapen its nobility or whatever. It's just a name, so you can say it as many times as you want, and it won't depreciate in whatever value it has. Oh, but some people do actually believe that it does, I suppose. Yes, N Corp is actually Name Corp. Also, thank you. It was wise of you to refrain from using that name. Right. To let your precious name be known among the plebeian populace is to encourage knives in the dark to strike. Even here, too. Damn. Okay, so these guys are just so deep in the fucking rich folk rabbit hole that's like, oh my god, if those people called you the wrong name, you would never be able to recover. As your mother says, were your true name to be made known, any individual with a passing connection to A Corp would have easily connected you to Hongyo. It is said that most names are repositories of their keeper's origins. In the eastern region of the city, when the parents name their children, they imbue them with meaning. It carries their wish for their children's place and use in the world. So that's why, okay, so Balyu, they said, like, it was a name given by, like, the elders. Not the poors. Not the less fortunate. No. The impoverished? No, 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 no. Oh, dear Balyu, I cannot believe that you would associate those of lower class standing. I'm gonna, It's so fucking dramatic. It's so stupid.
내놈
You.
이름의 뜻이
What's
뭐지?
your name mean?
제 이름은
My name?
부모님뿐만
My name is a
아니라
culmination of wishes.
많은 분의
Not only
소원을
those of my
담아서
parents,
만들어졌죠.
but those of many more.
태어날 때부터
It means that I was
오글
born
가지고
with a
태어났다는
precious
뜻이랍니다.
jade.
과부
Gia Balyu.
끔찍하군.
Tch,
홍로가
awful.
낫겠어.
Hong Lu's better. She likes the other name.
말하세요.
At least try to whisper.
나도
Yeah.
부르던 대로 부르려고.
I'll call the rich boy however I want to.
혹시라도
If I'm ever forced to call him
본인이
Young Master
뭐
Balyu
이름으로 불러대야
or some
한다면
servile shit like that,
차라리 길게
I'd rather take a
잡지
bunch or
않게
two from the guide.
그때 후려맞는 게 나을 테니까.
Yikes. Ryoshi's an ally confirmed. I'll call you whatever you want, Honglu. I could feel the horrified gaze of the servant staring at us.
네?
I don't mind.
계속 홍루라고
So please
불러주셔도
continue to call me
괜찮습니다.
Honglu if you want.
귀빈들께선
Please
자리에
seat yourself,
앉아주시길
honored
축원합니다.
guests. The food will be
곧
served
음식을
soon.
내올 것이니.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Holy shrimp! Is that a shrimp?
야,
What the fuck?
이게
This is not a shrimple arrangement. What is all of this? Do they
진짜
actually expect us to
억울하거든.
eat all this? I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. You can't eat. There was quite literally a mountain of dishes on the table. A mountain of smiling appetizers. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes was more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food.
이거 말이야. 리필
What a
되는
feast.
거지?
Mountain of smiling fishes. Dishes too. What a feast. Can I ask for refills, right?
네?
Uh,
네.
Yes? Anyway, what's up with those empty seats over there? Are we still killing time for some guests to arrive?
그건 아닐 것 같아요.
I don't think so.
이곳에
They're probably seats for my
참석하는
older
걸
siblings
원하지
somewhere in
않은
Daegonya.
이 대관은 어딘가에
They probably just
있는
didn't want to attend.
오늘은 저를 환영하기
This is a
위해
banquet to
만들어진
welcome me after
거니까요.
all. I'm sure they believe it's a waste of time to
시간
attend.
낭비라고
Damn!
생각하는 거.
Man, they better be on some real busy schedule to miss this. Jiamu, venerated be her presence, graces us!
감옥께서 당도하셨나이다.
Jiamu, venerated by her presence, graces us. With the announcement, utter silence quickly devoured the busy hubbub of the banquet. Oh, I want to see her grandmother see her. Killing time, you say. Those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were standing knelt down on all fours, their backs bent so low that their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. Holy shit! Whoa! Those are Haisho. The woman walking out from between them, the crowd itself parting down the middle from her sheer presence.
아,
Oh,
할머니가 오셨네요.
there's grandmother. Oh, hi, grandmother. Oh, what nice towering bodyguards you have. It was Honglu's grandmother, the family hierarch of H Corp, and its chief executive director. GMU's presence was once warm, gentle, yet immense and overwhelming, or was at once like a personification of an insurmountable mountain. She does give wing director vibes now that I look at it.
가모님을
We are graced by your presence, venerable GMU.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
We are graced by your presence, venerable GMU.
뭐야?
Well,
우리도
should we bow too? I don't think you could bow any lower with your face halfway in the bowl, so you should be fine. Probably. I love these still. She's surrounded by Haisho too, I think. Oh, look, they're in descending height order. God. Ultimate aura. +1 hag. The hag curse is real. Guys, everything's gonna be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid. As everyone was bowing before GMU, awed and humbled. Only Honglu looked straight at GMU without bowing. Then, he got up from his seat and walked towards her.
할머니.
It's been a
오랜만에
while,
인사드려요.
grandmother.
보옥도련님,
Please ascend,
가까이 올라오시죠.
young Master Balyu. It seemed that special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Honglu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go-ahead. Little Balyu, you must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home. Oh, she's so happy to see
그렇지
him.
않아요, 할머니.
Not at all, grandmother.
함께
I was able to
했던
learn
분들이
so many new
친절히
things,
대해주신다니
thanks to everyone who treated me so
새로운 걸
nicely.
많이 배울 수
Like,
있었는데.
you know, a lot of people die in W Corp, and a lot of people die in P Corp, but that was only due to the giant murder circus. And a lot of people die in K Corp, but they come back because of K Corp's singularity, which actually uses the Tears of the Damned. And then if you go U Corp, a lot of people die, but that's more of a force of nature. And did I mention that in T Corp, a lot of people die, but like, not like actually die, but they just like die like mentally and like societally. You know, the death of the American dream. V2, why would you say that? What animal do you think these are? Out of curiosity. Well, aren't they snakes? Aren't they snakes because of the IDs? The IDs were all about serpents, no? I was able to learn so many new things. Thanks to everyone who treated me so nicely.
배움을 통달하고자 했다면
Had you sought to master the art of
어떤
learning,
학문이든
no
다
master,
뛰어난
regardless
선생을
of
모셔
pursuit,
글방에 앉혀
would have been
놓을
out
수도
of our reach.
있었겠지만
You could have learned much in the halls of erudition from them.
글방에 앉아
Yet,
아무리
the world
학문이
taught from
있는
the sheets of
손이
paper are
닿다
simply that.
그저
Words on
그뿐일
paper.
뿐.
So she supports it. Do they look like the C branch IDs to you? That's true, actually. Yeah.
우리는
We wish that you,
고인이가
dear Balyu,
세상 물정에
would learn to be more
눈
secular world,
세월을
to not
허투루
let
보내지
flow
않길
betwixt your
바란다.
fingers that time has given you. Then if I had to guess from there, I don't know, man, like, bears, or the dog. They got that dog in them.
네.
I know this opportunity was more than what I deserved,
과분한
grandmother.
기회였다면
그래도
I appreciate your return
가주자리를
all the same.
내려놓기 전에
You've been deigned to return
이렇게
before
잊지
my
않고
mere
들려줘서 고맙구나.
before me ere my abdication of the great responsibility.
아무래도 홍루건의 림버스
Their full
컴퍼니에
sprites got
합류한
taken from the
것은
files, so it's a lot more obvious from seeing those.
트레이스였던
Oh.
모양이군.
Appears that young Hong Lu. Oh, sorry. Fairly, it proves that young Hong Lu signed on the Limbus Company as the Gran Turismo of sorts.
그란 트레이스모?
Gran Turismo? What's that? Could the two of you stop babbling with your mouths full? Donald's so happy. Young masters of families most eminent are often on the world on a grand tour. Thus, coined was this practice Gran Turismo, as thou wilt, afore they are to commence their public activities. Like the racing game? I just want to hear this.
유명한 집안의 도련님들은
You.
본격적인 대외 활동에 나섰.
I love her. It's a lot more obvious when seeing this. Do I learn or would I have to see the files?
책으로는 배울 수 없는
The purpose is to
다양한
learn the
경험과
varied experiences that cannot be gained from books, to grow
익숙해지게
familiar with the world outside.
저기 있는 시춘이와
I hear that you've met with Zichun in the world not long ago. I mean, I'd say like dogs. Like, that's what I think, because like they're also guards.
그럼요.
I have. A bright child she is. Well prepared to take on the challenge of the family hierarch evaluations, I presume.
맞아요.
I agree. I'm sure Zichun will wisely overcome the trials. Indeed. Have you paid visits to the revered elders then? I will soon. Ooh, the hesitance. Lady Wang, ascend here as well.
송구합니다.
With your mercy, Jiamu. Of course. Hong Lu's mother hurried up to where Jiamu stood. It must cause your heart great distress. Oh, shit.
마음이 편치
There we go.
않을 것이다.
To have your one and only son depart his home, to wander the world beyond the hedges. Okay, we're good.
아닙니다. 저는
Oh, shit.
우리 포기.
Of course not, Jiamu. Oh, I'm simply so glad that my son Balyu has returned as a man who can now carry more than his own weight, and unharmed too. What does that mean he was before he left? Also, by ascend, that's her. That is her up there. Like, that is where we are, I think, ascending to, if I understand properly. Which is kind of nuts.
그러니
Thus, dear Balyu, we have 12 Haisho branch. I hope we have the capacity to discover them all in this canto.
재촉할 생각은 없지만
I don't mean to rush, but
다음
when are you planning to depart again?
아직 정해진 건 없어요.
Nothing has been decided yet, Mother, and this is where we started. I've been waiting for this moment to come back. I see. I'm simply concerned that were you to stay here to be prolonged, perhaps you might fade before your duties are completed. What does she mean by fade? Complete your duties and return soon, so that the agreement Jimu so graciously made for us is fulfilled. Oh?
그래.
Indeed.
잃지도 말고
Lose not,
잊지도 말거라.
forget not.
너는 우리
You are our
가문의
family's
하나뿐인
one
오기니
and only Jade,
우리의 둘도
dear
없는
Balyu,
진귀한 보물.
our peerless treasure.
이
Tarry
속세에
not over
남아있지
long in
말고
this mundane world.
때가 되면
Leave when the
다시
time is
떠나
right
그 가치를
and fulfill your
다하거라.
worth. So it's almost as if to imply that Hong Lu is like born or destined for greater things. Like this is beneath him almost.
그럴게요.
Okay, grandmother,
어머니.
mother. That's kind of what I got out of that, you know? I don't know how else to describe it. Like, man. Ooh. Zue Balchai. Every single time we come back, it's just like this flashbang of serenity. Man. I like how it doesn't tell you how many levels are going to be in the Canto either. Let's do this. Alright. Man, I'm loving this so far, though. I like the amount of, like, Hung Lu world building we're getting. I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this awkward meal, but Jiamu and her retinue of Haisho left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain here. It's odd that they should inquire Hung Lu of his departure plans on the very welcoming of his return.
그러게요.
Right? One moment it appears like they really care about him, then
아끼는 모습도
the appearance of that
항상
care
가정에서
for one's own child
자식을
was also
애틋하게
quite
여기는
distinct and
감정과는
unusual compared to the
다소
typical
일반적이지
display of
않은
emotional
방향성.
intimacy expressed in average households. Hey, Bao. Oh, hi. That's when an unfamiliar, chipper voice hopped jovially into our conversation. Hi! Why didn't you come see me first? I've been staying in the same building ever since you departed here, you know. Who on earth are you? You're so small. Ah, big sis Zhu Balchai. It's been so long. You come all the way to my welcome banquet to fill a seat. I appreciate that. She's so pouty. What did Hong Lu do? I know you've been coming home today, Bao. I would have summoned everyone I could from the Zhu family to come see you, too. Big Bro Pan's been really itching to know how you've been doing. Okay, so it seems like some people love him. You know, I like her. I like her. She actually likes Hong Lu. How kind. Yeah, sure he was. Fuck you. You're on the back burner now. We found a acceptable family member who loves Hong Lu for the little cute puffball that he is. Zichun, who'd been sitting in complete silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself. Wait. That's kind of interesting to note, because it's Hong Lu and Zichun's banquet. Zichun's gotten fucking nothing. The typical political marriage? How cute. Who else have you greeted since you arrived today, Bao Yu? My parents and Jiamu. Really? So I'm your first then? Whoa. I will be his first, thank you. She made a cheerful remark before leaning up close to his eye. Your jade is always so glimmering and pristine, Bao Yu. Look, I made myself a necklace in the same color as your eye and wore it every single day to constantly remind myself of you. Well, do you see it? Remember that part where I said earlier, hey, how crazy would it be if they add in a, like, love interest for the main characters? Think we'll see any more of that? I think we found another. Oh, you have. Thank you for remembering me. So we're going to introduce her to us, or... Hey, why couldn't we just let that nice reunion play out? Man, she's going to die. Rodya stepped forward, unable to stand the curiosity. Oh, I'm Balchai. Balchai of the Zue family. I have a very profound relationship with dear Bao Yu here. She's so calm. She's so calm. Very profound relationship. He is my betrothed, and I to him. I'd say that's pretty profound, huh? Hong Lu's secretly been a player the whole time? Oh my god. Roland? I got no idea where Roland is right now. Holy shit. What? Heathcliff. Heathcliff isn't allowed to have his bitches, but Hong Lu is. I'm leaving then? You guys are so harsh to me. God. I see how it is. It's nothing to be surprised about. These profound relationships can be established effortlessly in the simple exchange of agreements between our elders. Hey, could have at least given us a hint. But I won't be married until I leave Limbus Company, though. Oh, I see. He's put on a hold. I just thought it wasn't relevant enough to share. So, sorry about overhearing earlier. But you guys are Bao Yu's friends, right? I've been so curious to hear what kind of life Bao Yu lived out there. Care to share some tales of your journey with me? Don't say that! You're gonna summon her! Don't have stories for kids. Shoo. Why? But I love stories about bloodshed. Really? Don? Holy shit, the character development. Does this game have any Yuri? Of course, you missed all the Yuri, though. You know, there's a certain yellow-haired chap and a certain, Zichun. One of Big Sister Bochai's pastimes was curating creepy stories of urban legends. Was it Canto I? Then maybe I'll share some. Oh, Ryoshi's having fun. What about everyone else? I love adventure stories. Stop it! They're like, this is literally just like that. Ding, 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 ding. Don Quixote! Don Quixote! Be careful what you wish for! Ah! I beseech thee to find a seat, for now I shall regale thee with the tale of which adventure of most wondrous valor unfolds. Brace thyself, for this particularly old and terrifying tale features a big, scary bear lurking in a cavern. Oh my god, she's telling the fucking stories. Ding, 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 ding. Oh my god. I really enjoyed Gregor appearing on the screen and Don Quixote fading in with just her, what is it? Her head. There's also a person named Yuri. Yes, we know Yuri. No! She's jealous! No! Jealous Yuri! This is crazy! This is crazy! Oh my god. I love how excited she is. Holy shit! Holy shit, the love triangle! You were finished with your meals. Why don't we all go back to our residences? You're so angry against Zichun. Last I heard, you lost much of your followers in a large battle. Yeah, okay. Didn't you? I'm so sorry. I used more than 3 handkerchiefs wiping my tears away upon hearing that news. So the Zue family's heard it too, huh? Oh, so Zichun's probably a little, not disgraced, but close. But, well, I'll 10 stream no Yuri, I'll murder you. You're not wrong, but that's irrelevant to what I brought to the family hierarch war. Always a big fan of your confidence, Zichun. It's a good look, you know. I bring to the family free SP. Zhao mentioned? What? What are you saying? What? Oh, that reminds me. You better watch your back, Big Sis Baochai. Looks like Big Brother Bao's learned how to sink a knife into your back. That same carefree smile. What do you mean by knifing people in the back? I just had a small falling out with Zichun. That's all. Zichun must have been trying to get you on her side, huh? Yup. Yeah. No wonder she wanted you on her team. Bao's always excelled at whatever he does without stressing out or losing that happy smile. You know your weakness? A slab and you're down for like a couple minutes. A slab? What does that mean? It just kind of worked out that way. I guess it can be a bit irritating like that, huh? Some people, though rare, are indeed like that. Wait, did I kind of just breeze over that? Oh, yeah, okay, so she's mad. Like, oh, so this guy just has natural talent, huh? Huh? Oh, that reminds me. Did you, by any chance, run into Big Brother Ki? I haven't, but they have. That's good. Whoa. She placed her hand over her chest as though she'd survived an incredibly dangerous accident before eyeing us anxiously. So, what happened? I do know that he was trying to ally with Shi Yuhao. I mean, it didn't seem like anyone else was viewing that as an alliance other than Shi Yuhao himself, but it must have been a pretty open secret among the candidates that Jia Ki was trying to ally with Shi Yuhao. Holy shit. Okay. I just want him to distort. I don't care if he finds happiness. He just needs to distort. He needs to go through his fucking canon event. It's the thing mentioned in Iron Lotus. What is it? The handkerchief? They cut Big Brother Yuhao's head off when he was with us. Oh my. Horizontally or vertically? I like how that matters because that means no brain if it's vertically. H. Oh, horizontally. So this is his 3rd time, huh? Yuhao's really incorrigible. He never knows when to zip it and sit down. Well, Big Brother Ki, I had a feeling he'd be here when the family hierarch war begins. Everyone in Daeguan's heard that creepy song from the back streets, you know. I kind of like the idea that we're in a place on par with our own where people can, in theory, come back from the dead. Gosh, things get so awkward and hostile here at the Daeguan. Every time there's any mention of him. Well, I guess it's fortunate that he won't be coming after me once the competition begins. She's so happy. She's so cheerful. Look at them. Look how cheerful they are. I love them. And why is that? Because I'm simply too charming and adorable to kill outright, of course. Ah, of course. He will simply have a blade up to your hand and go, I couldn't do that. You're just too scruggly. Just like little pet. She's kind of right. Besides, whatever Big Brother Key's goals are, they probably have nothing to do with the Zue family.
그럴 수도.
I can see that. Baochai took a step towards Honglu and leaned in close to his face. Do you smell my fragrance still, Bao Yu? You have never reeked, big sister, Baochai. I don't know. He said that. Listen how he said that. Hang on. Yes. Yes, you smell great, Baochai. You smell phenomenal. Fucking dying. Bao Yu, I've always been, and always will be, residing at Hangluyan. Promise to pay me a visit before you leave. With that, she gracefully walked out of the room.
저희도 이만
Well,
돌아가는 게 어떨까요?
how about we also start heading back?
이곳은 해시만
This place can
되어도
get pretty dark around high hour.
너
Why'd you leave? Oh, Heath go asking the big
어릴 때
questions.
종종 같이 놀던 누나예요.
It's nothing. She's just a big sis I used to play with when I was a child.
대관원에서 제게 친절을
One of the very few in
보여주신
Daegwonyeon who
얼마
was
안
nice to
되는
me.
분중 하나예요.
So where should we head to next?
그러게.
Good
이런
question.
식이면
Just going by the
이번엔
scale of
정말
everything in
기대해봐도
here,
되는 거지?
should be safe to expect something real ritzy, right? I get the feeling she might become a conflict. Somehow. I don't know. Do I smell good? Well, you don't smell bad.
제 손님으로 오셨으니 대관원 안에 있는 제 방에서 묵으면 될 거예요.
You're my guest, so you should be able to stay at my building with the Daegwonyeon.
그리 멀지 않아서
It's within walking
가마
distance
없이도
from here.
금방 갈수
We should
있답니다.
be there in no time, even on foot. Sleep over at Honglu's place! Oh boy! I'm so excited. It's gonna be different from the book no matter what. No, they're gonna one-to-one, just, you know, Dream of the Red Chamber, just same exact thing. Surely on our way to Honglu's building, no conflict would break out, right? Yeah, you can see it's getting to the big one, too. Yeah. It's cool as hell. The fuck? Fuck is this? Oh, shit. Hang on. Wait. Something's not right here. Does it look familiar? I mean, the most I can think of is the buildings from the Smoke War. That's the only thing that I can think of. Unless it's something from LobCorp that I don't quite remember. I'm thinking of Runa, but we never really see a desolate landscape. I know in LobCorp we see a lot of early LobCorp remnants, and that had some desolate buildings in it. But that's it. H-Corp wasn't in the Smoke War. I mean, I've been saying there has to be some kind of tie to LobCorp, so I think this might be LobCorp related. But, like, what's with these... They did say that the building shifted and went, like, down, no? Right? So... Or maybe this is where the old H-Corp singularity is. LobCorp was in the outskirts, the original one. Alright, we'll figure it out. But I like that. I like... That means we're probably going to get a pretty big shift. I fuck with that. Okay. Let's do this. Oh boy.
자, 여기랍니다.
Ta-da! Here we are.
가깝다고 한 것 치곤
That was a pretty long
꽤
walk.
가깝네요.
Still technically within walking distance, but...
이 홍원이라고
This place is called
부른답니다.
the Yihangyeon. The Joyous Red Court. Oh, joyous.
제일 향긋한
This room was
뽕나무로
made from the
만든
most
방에서
aromatic flower tree within
숨을
H-Corp.
크게 들이쉬면
Try
말이죠.
taking a deep breath and...
이렇게
You can smell the
꽃잎이
lovely
꽃꽃이
fragrance of
펴고
flower
퍼져요.
aroma, pervading, spreading from the very tip of your nose. It's unique to this building. I hate saying things because I'm worried I'm wrong every time and just making a fool of myself.
그렇구려.
Real.
보이지도 않는 것이 제법
Very much
힘도
so.
없어.
It's an unseen and invisible thing, yet it retains so much of its pleasant redolence. Oh shit, ad break. Ad break. Let me go get water real quick. while ads are running. But okay, so that's like intriguing. We'll go back in a minute. We'll go back to it in a minute. There you go. Yeah, you're fine. I have no idea where my cat is. Anyway. Anyway, the OG lab was in the outskirts. Welcome back. All right. This place is huge too. You've been living here alone all along? Yes. I was told to stay in a larger room, but I preferred this place more.
도련님,
It has been long, young master.
스비님.
Zirin reporting. Are you going to be like his servant? Oh, hey, is she... Have you been well, Zirin?
잘 지냈어?
Or no, this name was mentioned earlier. Yes,
평소와 같았습니다.
I'm as I've always been. Zirin watched over us emotionlessly as our rowdy crowd poured into the yard. Her expression did not change even when she saw Hung Lu, who presumably hadn't been home in quite some time.
이분들은 도련님의 손님이신가요?
Thanks, Pillow.
방을 안내해드리겠습니다.
Are they young master's guests?
따라오시죠.
I will guide them to their room. Please follow me. They're pretty
저는
bad.
따로 방문할 때가
Hung
있어서요.
Lu and Yisang are a poetry
금방
duo.
다녀올게요.
They're gonna have their little book club. Now that we're here, I've got to go pay a visit somewhere. I'll be back soon, though.
어디를 가시는 겐가?
To where wilt thou journey? Allow us to accompany thee.
괜찮아요.
It's okay. He has to go change.
어르신들께 문화
He has to go get dripped
드리는
out.
것뿐인 거라 혼자
I'm
가는
just on my
건
way to say
좋아요.
hello and pay respects to the elders. So it'll be better if I go there alone.
자, 이쪽으로.
This way.
뭐, 어느
Well,
작전이나
I guess I could
그랬지만
say this about every operation, but
이렇게 현장까지
the weight of our mission
직접
doesn't really
와서야
sink in until we're
겨우
actually
실감이
there.
나네요.
This was a combat mission, was it not? I don't recall. Was Hung Lu not allowed in it? I remember this being a combat mission. The weight of our mission doesn't really sink in until we're actually there. You're talking about the family hierarchy, right?
다른 후보들은
Yeah.
이것
The other
하나만을
candidates have
위해
been
몇 년을
preparing for
준비해왔다고
this
하니까요.
for over years.
저희는
Well, we
그걸
have what?
하룻밤만에
Overnight?
해내야만 하는 거고.
Landon comments. Thank you so much for the follow. I just realized my follow notifications still aren't working, and I have no idea why. But I did just notice that, and there was another one too. What is it? Sound barrier. Thank you as well. Hang on. Why aren't those working? I have no idea. Did it work? Did it appear? There we go. I don't know why those weren't working. Follow alert worked. You weren't here for it. Oh, okay. Sorry. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Well, we have what? An overnight? Yeah, we're having a sleepover. We're having the Hoglu sleepover. God damn it. Be happy. I'm a procrastinate until the last minute kind of gal, so I'm pretty sure we got a handle on this.
고조리한 상황에서
This
임무를
is not the first
수행해야
instance where we're demanded to work through a
이번이
task in
처음이야.
an unfavorable, inequitable situation. Yeah, since when was shit fair around here? Why does it matter? Our goal isn't to claim the throne of the family hierarch anyway. True, we are trying to get the golden bow, I guess. A few hours ago. Well, isn't it such a relief that our goal isn't to come first place in the family hierarch war? Yeah, okay. Dost thou mean us to say that we need to be the first? Yeah, obviously. Why would you want a sinner to become the head of H Corp? Would not provide a much more reliable means of control to plant an individual of this company at the highest seat of a wing, instead of letting an unaffiliated individual assume it? There's a lot more going on behind the scenes, guys. Besides, LCB still has much left to do as the LCB. Foul silence there. Then, would I be right to assume that this is a winner-take-all kind of situation here? Do other candidates get something for participating too? Anyone who places within the top 10 will get the right to take one item of their choice from the family treasury. Of course, the one who places the highest goes first. Oh, shit. So we're gonna have to fight. We're gonna have to fight the one member, whatever the fuck his name is, of Hong Lu's family, who is in Herman's group for that bow. Wouldn't it? All right. We're gonna have to beat him up. We're gonna have to come in second, or at least second place, in order to ensure that we obtain the item we're looking for.
아,
Now that's weirdly insulting. Sod it. Why don't we shoot for the top anyway? True. Your confidence seems to have gone through the roof since our last operation together. Well, we did go through a lot of crazy stuff. We did simply take down a first kindred blood fiend. That's pretty important. Gia Huan, yeah. Welcome back, Maeve. We saw a weird thing on the world map, and you might have been there for that, actually. No, you weren't. And we have been learning about our true mission. Care to guess what's deep inside Hong Yong's gargantuan treasury? The golden bow. Right on. Buried in the middle of all other kinds of treasure, along with any knowledge of its true value. So, Faust, what did Manager Salad share with you as our strategy for the first round? I very much wish to know that as well, for the suggestion of mutual understanding seemed to exist exclusively betwixt Miss Faust and Salad. The first round of the family hierarchy evaluation tests what the descendants have prepared and brought for the elders of Hongyeong. What the descendants have prepared, huh? So this must be what Jia Zichun is referring to this whole time. Yes, to be free from aging and death, immortality. Each candidate is to present an answer before the judge to demonstrate their idea of true immortality. And then Dante here! So what's the answer to true immortality? Our suspiciously quiet manager he's just been a little on the back burner this whole time. Just suddenly starting to speak up, you know? I don't know. The man with his days and the negatives. Not even Faust can answer that. Hong Lu's already there. The bell tolled. It's over for him. Not even Faust can answer that. Then what are we even doing here? But we may be able to demonstrate a facsimile of immortality. Or at least pretend as though we are close to the answer. Dante. Given that they are the ones who are seeking that very answer, they will not disqualify us, Hong Lu, to be exact, from the competition. I see. They will cling to whatever clue they can get their hands on, so we'll be using that desperation, which will be Dante. Precisely. That important-looking old bat GMU favors him, don't she? Maybe she'll give him bonus points or something? Bonus points for being such a cutie patootie, but just little cheeks. Aww. So that's what we'll be using Hong Lu for. That is... Yes, you're right. It's my turn to be used. So, I really like the idea that we just bash Hong Lu's fucking head in and then turn back the clock and we're like... Yeah! Ah! When do you get back? Oh my god, holy shit, Sinclair. Damn! Hong Lu nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Otis just said could sound quite crass depending on how you cut it. Hong Lu, you don't have to... Don't mind what she just said. But why would I mind it? My use is to be a ticket to participating in the Hierarch War. The only option for obtaining the Golden Bow in H-Corp. She didn't say anything wrong. Wonder if Hong Lu's interested in the Time Killer's abilities are related to this at all? Then again, he didn't want to take part in this. Maybe. Your use. Well, if you'll be using me, hopefully this will lead to an outcome we can all be happy with. Verily, such outcome would be best, yet young Zichun hath already exhaled with great gusto out of her nostrils before turning away from her party. She's so sad. She's so sad. Well, Zichun... I was gonna say, the Limbus Pass exclusive banner is a young Zichun. So I really feel like she's gonna, like, get some screen time here. Like, I don't know. I'm curious to see what her pass is like, too. Honglu's eyes twinkled briefly, as though he was shifting into a dream. I didn't think it was possible for me to be friends with Zichun again. We're back to not being on speaking terms again, but it was as though I'd gone back in time, back to when we were both children. But we can't go back to the past. What? Did you say? Are you drunk or on something? Did you really just say that to me? What a stupid thing of me to ask. You've never been drunk in your life. Your mind's always been so damn clear. Zichun, will you perform Yuri for me? Sorry, I'll shut up. I'll shut the fuck up. Okay. People are saying your bass banner says goodbye. Other people are saying it literally translates to see you again. I see. None of this matters to you, does it? Even when I get... Also, what? This is pretty rude. Even when I get angry at you or when I shout at you like this, none of it gets to you, does it? Just what happened to you that day? How can someone become so whoa. Zichun, oh, he's so pretty. Gem of the Jia family. Jia Balyu. Forget it. I don't care. Do whatever you want to do. It's my fault for expecting to have at least one normal sibling in this messed up family. Look how long his hair is here. Yeah, that is long. Schrödinger's Zichun. In that memory, Hong Lu was wearing a quiet smile, even before her hushed anger. Man. But you don't want to be friends with her again? At the end of all things, these connections between people, they're just moments. Ephemeral things. Fuck. Okay, so he did have like a moment then. So what I want doesn't matter. Hong Lu. A sinner so aloof, so detached that it feels as though he's always been floating through the clouds. I once thought that was just the kind of guy he was. Someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening around us. Instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. But slowly and gradually, I'd begun to realize there was something off about him under the surface. Hong Lu, about participating in the family hierarch war. Do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it? I don't, and I have. It's just the way things worked out, right? Buddhism pilled. Executive manager. It's true that his value judgment will have no tangible influence on this company's direction. Faust is in agreement. Sinners do not have the right to refuse their missions. RFSMGG00. Thank you so much for the follow. Ooh. That may be true, yet I find it unnecessary to turn away and neglect the suffering conditions of their hearts, stemming from their obligations to their missions. Conditions of our hearts. Perhaps unnecessarily peering into them is how we beget suffering. I'm gonna get shot for this, but like, there's this odd contrast that I see between Dante and really everyone else, and worst of all, Ayan, where if you look back to LobCorp, Ayan just used his closest friends and made them suffer. And like, some went along with it, some didn't. Some were more begrudging and others weren't. And Dante, on the other hand, is so like, he's very clearly not the biggest fan of this. Like, help them find themselves in a way. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. I just like how Dante genuinely cares. He's not doing it out of some obligation to the company. Nothing like that. He genuinely does care about the sinners and is genuinely trying to help them. And I really like that. What manner of... Back then, when I lived in Daegwonyeon.
제게는 수많은 선택지가 끊임없이 지나쳐가곤 했어요.
I'm sorry, V3. That's really fucking good. So many choices passed before my eyes.
다른 가문의 그 아이를 죽여야 하는지.
She's a crawl into Carmen's room to find and slap Anne. I'm excited to relook at LobCorp's story. Should I kill that child who was from a different family? Should I even survive? Should I walk past that dying boy? Or should I stop to help him? When they were first presented to me, I tried to make a choice. But it didn't take long for me to realize that my choices meant nothing. You can pin that. Yeah, that's fine. So I quote that in the Discord server, please. Decided not to choose at all.
그게 지금의 저예요.
And that's me, as I am now. So Hong Lu is just built to go with the flow and not choose anything, which makes me really hope that he's gonna... I almost hope that by the end of the Canto, Hong Lu remains his whimsical self, but just with the added benefit of now being able to choose. And so he starts like just doing like funny shit. Follow the flow.
림버스 컴퍼니에
There's so many
입사한
wonderful
후에
things about joining
좋았던
Limbus
점은
Company,
수도 없이
but
많지만 제가 무언가 선택하지 않아도 된다는 점이 특히 좋았던 것 같아요.
ooh, I think my favorite part of the experience was that I was never given a choice. And he says that with such a smile. You poor little goober. His minutes, his seconds, his days, his...
조금 이상한 것 같은데요.
That's definitely kind of weird. They're numbered.
어라? 분위기가 조용해졌네요.
Looks like things have gotten weirdly quiet around here.
사담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠. 해야 할
That was
이야기가
enough discussion
많습니다.
of private matters. There's much ground for us to
그럼
cover.
1차 대전의
Let us
계획에
begin by
대해
discussing our plan for
말씀드리죠.
the first round. The next morning. There's still some time until we have to
밤에는
leave.
잘 보이지 않았지만
What may the purpose
이
of these
허수아비들은
be the purpose of these scarecrows?
무엇이
Veiled in nocturnal shadows. They were at yesternight. Those are not scarecrows. I think those are like the things you fight.
아,
Oh
알
wow,
수 있었네요.
they're still here. I want Hong Lu to go absolutely ham on one of these.
이곳의 자제들이 거쳐하는
There are training
건물
courts next to
앞에는
every building where the
이런
children of this
식의
place
연구자
live.
걷고 뛸 나이가
Here,
되었지만
every child of walking,
누구나 이
running age,
허수아비들이랑
all get to
놀곤
play
합니다.
with these dummies. Hong Lu made the joke that his days are numbered. I know this in my heart.
놀이라.
God. Play. Early education is important.
조기 교육은
Yeah, no more trauma
중요하지.
dumping. Okay.
허수아비랑
Yet,
어떻게
how doth one
놀지?
play with these dummies? It appears that this dummy is adorned with the most dashing piece of fashion for its head. Done. Slap it. Rolls around. Bah! I want it to happen. It's gotta happen. She's gotta get bonked.
아, 그건
Ah,
제가 일곱
it's the
살 때
first dummy I
처음
received
받았던
when I was 7.
허수아비예요. 그때는 말이죠.
Back then, I thought even dummies could feel pain when struck. He's so calm. I know a few dummies who can feel pain when struck. Like Heathcliff.
모든 어린아이가
그럼
Such was the
여기에 태어나는
such was the
아이들은
blissful rumination of all
어렸을
those who were once
때부터
children.
이렇게 자라야 하는 거야?
So is it like tradition for kids born here to formally learn how to fight?
그건
Oh,
아니에요.
not exactly. Oh. Whoa. So this is what grandmother gifted you, big bro? Who are you? And then we have you, who we saw earlier. Yep. I don't know how it works, though. Oh, and you can only see one or two of them. Must be a doll or an effigy for dress up. Or perhaps you could adorn it with some trinkets? Maybe it's got like a guardian spirit that protects your house. Big bro value. Oh boy. Here, let me show you how it's done. Oh, it's that evil ass bitch. Why'd you punch grandma's gift? Don't you think you're hurting it? No! No! Stop it! I can see the light! I can see the light leaving his eyes! He's frowning! They hurt it. Really now. This wooden thing.
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는
It's
게
more that they have to grow up this way if they want to survive.
생각보다 제대로 된
This WTD isn't so bad.
생각보다
This
좀
wooden
묘하게
training
소개된
dummy
물건
appears to have been designed and crafted with some precise
출발하기까지
engineering
작업 시간이
craftsmanship.
남았으니
Why is this one dripped out?
나쁘지 않겠군.
We still have some time until departure. Why don't we try using them for our warm-up exercise? Are we gonna fight the fucking... That's what the fight is, huh? Ugh. I don't want to get all sweaty, though. This is where they actually introduce a new combat mechanic.
위험한 것도
It's not like these things will pose us any danger.
컨디션도
I think we should
체크할
try them out
겸
once just to see how we're doing today.
드러나 제군들.
Attention!
지금부터 우리는
We have orders from the executive manager. From this moment forth, we will put our all into laying utter ruin to these training dummies. Objection, I didn't say shit. Hey, I didn't even give an order. Oh well, won't hurt to get our blood pumping now. All forces, charge! Let's go! Let's go! This is huge! Kick their asses! Kick their asses! Rah! Damn, look at them! That's so stupid! Cena failed to hit with the skill, getting Clash power up equal to the number of turns Cena's failed to hit. Hit that enemy with the skill. Shit! Alright! We gotta take him down! Whew. Stakes are high, man! I'm scared! Chad, I don't know if we can do this. Okay. Okay. We're gonna power counter there, and we're gonna. Oh, a counter. That's scary. No, we're fine. We we got 7 troops on the battlefield here. All right, soldiers, roll out. We got this. Hell yeah, fucking up, Heathcliff. He's like 40. He's really out here beefing with people half his age. He just really hates his younger brother for all the joy and whimsy. He despises it. How dare my brother have a joyful and happy childhood? Yeah, there's their clash power. Okay. All right. Ah, shit. We don't have a. We need to get haste or something from you. All right. Let's get that's some attack weight. All right. I like the idea that we're just training. Honestly, I respect it. Limbus Company actually doing their fucking job. The dummy counter's just the sitter hitting the spinning part of the wood, and it swings back and clocks them around the cheek. I love it. Oh my god, oh my god, look at them go. Leave Sinclair alone. They're spinning round and round. They go. Okay. They don't have the passive. Oh no, they're so mid. This is so fucking stupid. Literally coming out with, like, you know, hard blood arts on the stupid ass dummies. That's so funny to me. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Actually, I really don't even need to do that, considering that you are weak baby man. You I will destroy you with. And then we'll double. No, I'll double this to gain some count. Yeah. Or no, actually, this is more count. Oh, but you're unopposed, so it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Lament more than despair. Heathcliff! Heathcliff, it's just a training dummy, Heathcliff! You don't have to do this, Heathcliff! Leave the poor guy alone! No! They paid good money for those. No! That was Jimbo! That was Hoglu's favorite training dummy! Why would you do that? You're making them feel so much pain, you cruel, heartless monster! Oh. I'm truly devastated by this turn of events. Truly, the LCB department is a bunch of cold-hearted, ruthless killers. Hung is so scared of his enemies, he replaced them with training dummies. Kim Ji-hun in the fucking writing room like, guys, I got a fucking great idea for a fight. Damn, so yeah, I really was fucked. I was not making a rupture team in time. I could have 7 people on my damn rupture team. Can't wait to see these in the next railway. God. I wonder what our abnos in the dungeon are gonna be, if any. Because normally we get like or at least last Canto we got like no, normally, yeah. Abnos that are in the railway are in the dungeons. I initially thought that we weren't gonna get a dungeon, but I'm leaning partial to us getting a dungeon for this Canto. Just because I thought we were just gonna like be climbing to the top of the Daegwonyeon, but I don't think so anymore. Especially considering that we're probably going like to the fucking underground. I see him. I see him. I see him. Creature. 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 You won't believe what I've located. You won't believe what I've located. Look at him. Look at him. Look at how calm he is. Nah, you know what was really funny? Hang on, watch. So if I bring guys here. So yesterday I had him like this, and he got onto like this head right here. Let's see if he does it again. Watch him. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's having so much fun up there. Isn't that right, Bubba? Look at him. Go. Go, kitty. He's just having fun. He's just having a good time. Go, Roland. Go. There he goes. I love him. Loland. I love Loland. All right. Oh my God, guys, we got 2 XP training tickets from that. I can't believe it. Let's go. I'm so happy. Oh, and so we don't get the clear rewards until the Canto's like over. I didn't even realize that. Okay, anyway. And boom. Face cam gone. Oh, I did game only. Yikes. Bye, guys. Yeah, sorry. Game's over. Sorry.
뒤집어질 시간.
Thank God that annoying ass guy is gone. It's fine. You're just gonna be the next training dummy. That was just story. Or no, it wasn't. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, more training dummies. We gotta go. Oh, man. They're really pulling out all the stops for this Canto, aren't they? I'm really scared, guys. I don't know if I can do this. All these training dummies. They're so scary. Okay, let's go.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Where did he go? Sorry, guys. I had to go to the hierarch evaluation. The ecliptical hierarch evaluation. Once every year, all the eclipticals get together, and we have to figure out which one's the best, and we all fight to the death. I'm the one who came out on top. I will not be disclosing to you whether or not I am the same one you saw mere moments ago. Okay. And then we go right here. Both of you get your striders up. Okay. Envisioning it. These are the Luxcavations we get experience by training against the dummies. That would actually be really funny. Definitely at least one of them. What are they using? They're using blunt. So these guys will probably be the blunt one, yeah? Get him, Lion Hunt! Fuck him up! We lament, mourn, and despair! Get fucked! Conceiving. Should IDs have to clash to get Strider? Oh, that's fucked up. I didn't actually know that. Alright, well, that was useless. Alright, well, we keep kicking their ass. Let's go, guys. I want these guys sent into next Canto post-haste. Kill him. You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this. Go, go, go! Holy shit. Okay. Okay. It's based on what they're weak on. Oh. Well, they're not weak to anything. They are weak to pride and gluttony. For these are sinful dummies. Okay. You are 11, which is good. I really like the recent reuse coin conditionals that they've been doing. Where it's like... I think reuse conditionals are so, like, good and honestly healthy for the game. Right? Because if there's a reuse conditional for something in this game, that means it can't be that overpowered in clashes. But if it does win the clash, then it does this. Oh, we don't even get the final reuse because we killed it too early. But like, still, it's still like really fucking cool. I don't know how else to describe it. It is just such a neat like thingy. To have, like, higher damage. Because, like, as we keep going, I do get progressively more nervous as to how they're going to keep up with scaling enemy health and other things. But, like, it seems like they got an idea. And a lot of the... I mean, pretty much all of the fucking IDs that have released thus far have had some variation of that. Okay, you know what? I'm going to have to sacrifice you and then do that. Not that it actually really matters, but I try my best to treat my chain battles pretty reliably. Mao Ryoshi skill 3 does so much damage. I know, the Mao are really good for damage. How are you liking the high show IDs? I'm wondering whether it's time to grind XP for the Rupture team. I really like them. Like, I don't have a full Rupture team, so I can't be stacking count, but they're just good enough on their own. Like, they can get some insane things. And their coin, a lot of their coin conditionals are tied to speed as well. So you don't need a shit ton of Rupture for all of their coin conditionals. High Show Faust looks exciting. Yeah. And this is like my first ever Canto release. So it's kind of interesting seeing everything come out so quickly. I mean, I still gotta wait a week, but like, for like the next part, but whatever. Okay. And you are dead. It looks like this will probably be all we do today. I was going to keep doing lob lock practice, if we had time. But I don't know if we are. For those unawares, we're doing a Lobotomy Corp Nuzlocke to the side right now. Actually, not to the side. That's the main thing we're doing right now. And we've been doing practice. We've been prepping for it. I can handle waiting a week like a normal person. Yeah, that's fine. Should have waited 2 more weeks and done it all in one stream. Ah, just like Canto 6, huh? Alright, there is an ad break right now, so give me 1 second. Actually, I'm gonna piss real quick. Give me 2 minutes. They only start ID weekly on the start of a season. Yeah, I'd imagine it'll start to go away quickly. I just want more stuff to do while we wait for the next season. All right. Guys, I think we should get the live Honglu reaction cam. What do you think? And just have it between smiling and like traumatized. I'll get that for next stream, you know? We just have him like right there in the corner and it's just like either it changes depending on the context. So he's just happy all the time that 8 million people die and then he just gets sad. Anyway, what did I miss? I'm so close to a stream request. Oh boy. How refreshing. I guess morning workouts really do wake you up. We've gotten so used to getting in tussles before we get to the real meat of the missions that mornings feel incomplete without some action. Ha! I see. They need their early morning carnage. Nevertheless, this was a meaningful warm-up activity. Which sinner would you cosplay given the chance? Heathcliff. Easily. I'd also want to do Dante. I like both of them. So I've been meaning to ask Honglu, why did you never consider participating in the family hierarchy before? Seems to me that all of your other siblings have been waiting and training all their lives for this event. It's simple, because I never once thought I wanted to be the family hierarch. Is it not truly most fortunate? Had you not been born with the jade, my son, you would have had to toil all your life, preparing for the family hierarch war like our other siblings do. Oh, so he literally doesn't have to do it because of the jade. You needn't waste your strength on those things. To win the favor of the elders in Jiamu, venerated be their blessings. Simply, witness as much as the world as it has to offer. Jade of our family. My precious son. Value. Huh. More memories. What's wrong, Isang? You seem kind of distraught. It's to do with the plan Miss Faust had explained to us last night. That shit is not ideal. Could pull off a great Gregor. That'd be awesome. I find the plan rather detestable. Me too. But Honglu said he's okay with it, so we're definitely gonna fucking kill him. We're definitely just gonna boom. He's just gonna die. No more Honglu. We're done. And then we're not gonna bring him back. Can we even call it a plan if we're being honest here? Matches the definition of a plan, given that it illustrates certain instructions to be followed for the purpose of achieving a defined goal. And please remember that there are no second chances in the family hierarchy war. I see. There is no room for the weak. If you die, you die. Or not, because I guess that's the whole point. I would just love it if, like, imagine just, like, everyone shot at the family hierarchy evaluation. Line up, just like, pew, 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 pew. Just fucking murder them all. Alright. Dude, I'm... Guys, it's the Red Chamber. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Is that the warp train? What on earth? It's like a coliseum. We'll get there when we get there. We'll get there. What the fuck? We'll get there when we get there. All right. I don't even want to know. Honglu, what is happening? Young Master Baoyu and his 12 companions arriving at the elevated Verisent Jade Hall. Whoa, scary. Fuck's happening? We entered the hall where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with the resounding holler we'd grown to expect. An arena or a stadium, I see. We have many eyes on us, executive manager. Maybe some sand? Honglu, why do you have a private beach under your home? That's fucked up and cruel. Can we finally play beach volleyball? I looked up to see that the audience seats, which were brimming with people, were divided into stair-like terraces. And on the platform at the opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen cast on the obscuring curtain fabric. As for us, we followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the other participants in the circular area in the center. Delete that? Okay, I won't look up. I won't look up. I won't look up. So the evaluation's happening past his curtains. Okay, I will not look at whatever that message is. Keep in mind that I'm very good at looking into vague details. See someone you recognize? No, it's nothing, Dante. Day. Let's stop hinting at anything, chat. Yeah. Come on, guys. I did this earlier to avoid spoilers, specifically. Even if we were to meet again, we really don't have anything to talk about anyway. Pillow, why don't you send like 8 more messages in chat so I don't have to look at that? Maybe we'll have another chance later, if fate wills it. Oh hey, I think it's finally getting started. The curtain slid open, and the old woman we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out onto the platform. I'm always in the camp of no spools. I do like no spools. Okay. Martial law has been declared in the ecliptical chat. The curtain slid open. An old woman we saw from yesterday walked out. Watch yourself or suffer the consequences. Here. Okay. Many scores ago, I ascended to the seat of Jiamu with a stroke of fortune. Yet, a lifetime has passed since I assumed this great responsibility. Such as it is, I seek to abdicate and walk the path of mountains and streams as a river does. So wait, do they not know that Honglu is part of the hierarch evaluation yet? Also, very interesting that you and whoever you are both here. I'm guessing you are of the... I forget the name. But... with the seat voided, the responsibility seeks the one of the qualities of the family hierarch to fill it. Thus, here at the Daegwanyan, a collective upheld by pillars of 4 great houses of Jia, Zui, Wang, and Shi, we once again ask you the perennial question. Ooh, okay. So the Zui. Have you brought us up to prove that the answer indeed exists? Who's the woman next to her? She's my oldest sister, Big Sis Yeonchun. She married a very important person in Q Corp and spends most of her time there. Looks like she's visiting for the event. Hey yo. Praise be out to the glorious and merciful mods and their cute ecliptical mascot. I see. This is truly a dictatorship run by the mods. I am only the spokesperson. Though I have resided long in a foreign nest, I now return fleetingly to share the love with my flesh and blood, to fulfill my duties as observed by the order of filial piety. Roland check? You gotta give me a minute. I return. The truth shall be observed to the best of my abilities. I'll grab him after this story beat. Some of you may have walked a laid path gentle to your feet, yet some of you may have struggled through an unlaid, brutal path of cragged mountains 1,000-fold to find your answers. Lichun mentioned Yeonchun in Canto 7 briefly. Did she? We had 0 Q Corp information. Now all of a sudden we get a Q Corp. Well, Q Corp's what? I don't know. I have no idea what's in Q Corp. Yet, regardless of the severity of your suffering, all of you equally have but one opportunity for the first round. Even still, you are all once prospective heirs of the great house. Even your failure shall bring power and prosperity to Daegwanyan. Now, come forth in the order you're summoned, and demonstrate the invaluable answers to the question of 3 freedoms. 1 from aging, 1 from death, and 1 from the brevity of life. Ooh. Okay. So I guess ours will be death. Huh? Q Corps for therapy. I feel like you need it. You definitely do.
거짓 없는 증거를
The nature of
내보여야
your answer
한다.
be indemonstrable. Present ironclad proof.
놓치지 말고
The
버리지
quilting
말라.
corp. You just knit
젊음은
quietly.
영원무궁하리라.
All your worries away. Lose not and discard not. Let fresh youth be unending and eternal. After their respective speeches, Jia Yeonchun and Jia Mu disappeared beyond the curtain atop the
첫
platform.
번째 참가자
First candidate. It seemed that Hong Lu's father assumed the role of the host for the first round.
왕씨 가문의
Ren of the Wang family. Oh, and he's gonna have to read Hong Lu's name. Ooh. She doesn't seem to be participating. Well, what? It did say that she's like married to the head of Q Corp, no? Right? Somewhere? I don't know. I feel like that's pretty nerd. Wang Ren, the first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. Fucking nerd. Hey, I know a guy named Hohenheim. I think you'd work great with him. Nerd. Beside him was in his faction, who were dragging someone by a rope towards the platform. Hurry up, foolish thing. Hello.
데려가는 거죠.
Wait, who are they dragging up to the
그
stage?
정도의 움직임이면
Whoever it is, they clearly don't want to be here.
불로불사.
To be free from aging and death, huh?
태어날 때
I suppose everyone
동안
dreams of
이상이란
escaping and
게
rising
어찌
beyond the body they were born with.
어느 날개나
H Corp's
가지고
pursuit of
있는
immortality probably isn't special in that regard. Huh? He hath brought a blood bag. I was gonna say. That's when we were finally able to recognize who the candidate dragged onto the stage. The eyes, unfocused and red. Mouth slick with drool dribbling down the mouth guard. Meaningless snarling. Love how they have the cliche of immortality to the wing. His entire culture is similar to whatever that means. I mean, they already have something somewhat close. They can kind of stop death. That is a mindless blood bag. So yeah, we're so bashing Hong Wu's head in.
귀가
How does a blood fiend become an answer to immortality?
일반 사람들의 시선에서는
In layman's eyes,
불로와
blood
가깝게
fiends may
느껴질
appear to have
수도
truly
있겠지만
attained freedom from aging.
저희는 이미 알고
However,
있다시피
as we are now all aware, blood fiends can grow old and weak after a
못하면
prolonged period of blood
침착한데
deprivation. Thus,
저들이
it's
원하는
unlikely to
결과는
provide the answer they seek. After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged kicking and growling past the curtain atop the platform. So that creature is the fabled blood fiend, then.
저걸로 되겠나?
I doubt that'll do the
아무
job.
사람이 벼도
Blood fiends would
없고
indeed be
순서를
quite the
모르시는
esoteric
분들은
knowledge.
고리
But to the
탑을
judges of
주제일
this
뿐인
contest,
거야.
I doubt they're anything more than lukewarm trivia.
왕가 녀석.
That Wang kid must have been pretty desperate, huh? Nerd! Get off the stage! Get out of here! He's either lazy as balls. That boy ain't right in the upstairs. Ooh, that was a question mark.
생각보다
It appears the knowledge of blood fiends is oddly common amongst this ilk.
원래 혈기는
Indeed,
각
blood
둥지에
fiends
퍼져
are
있으니
present in every nest.
알만한 자는
Tis little
많아.
surprise that those privy to arcane knowledge aren't well aware of their existence. Hong's going to throw down some epic fire raps to the elders. After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wang Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtains and descended from the platform. Wang Ren, candidate of the family hierarchy evaluations. Stand upon the podium and wait your judgment. They're gonna die. They're actually just gonna die. I kind of just like the idea of Hong just busting it down. He just gets up there and he's like, "Let me break it down for you." And he starts breakdancing. Break it down. And he dies. He dies and they bring him back. Then they ascended the round podium before the platform as ordered. Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. Thus, announcing Wang Ren's results for round 1 of the family hierarchy evaluations. Elimination. No. No! Listen, all they need is blood. As long as you supply them with enough blood, they'll be eternal and everlasting. Venerable GMU, please, you're gonna die. Fucking God, crushed like a bug. Nay,
원하지 않을 거라니.
what awaits them is no eternity at all.
심사하는 자들의
Verily,
기원은
I know not the shape of this
진정한
true
불로가
immortality the
무엇인지
evaluation seekers to attain,
본인도
yet
피에 종속되어
the longevity of a
영원히
blood
동안의
fiend,
혈기는
shackled by blood and endless
그 방법에
suffering,
손꼽힐 수
is
없는
unlikely to be one.
그런
But what? But those damn hunters told me that they still retain all their memories! To become a blood fiend is to surrender all desires and emotions that exist within thy being for a singular hunger for blood and only blood. I just like the idea of shit going awry. So Don just like unlaces, lets the dogs roam free, and just like beat shit up.
끝없이 불행한 삶만이
Perhaps it's an
남아있는
acceptable condition for those who expect nothing but fathomless torment for the rest of their lives. Yet for those with much to
혈기가 되어
lose,
말하는 것은
with much in life they cling on to, as those present seem to,
불로불사를 주는
the
것이
fate of a
아니라
blood fiend is no freedom from aging and death. 'Tis but a sanguine shackle to enslave their minds. Look at her go. Oh, I love you, Don. A member of Bally's faction has given an excellent reply. No further elaboration is necessary. Hell yeah, Don. And you failed to bring us a high kindred, let alone a blood fiend at all. This creature's but a miserable blood bag. I can't even well commend your efforts. I do kind of fuck with the idea of like maybe another thing tying to another sinner that we haven't seen yet. You will become Age Corp CEO and live and become immortal, immune to the Limbus side character curse. True, they 180 that shit. Instead of killing off Zichun, she becomes unkillable. Here, Ren of the Wang family, they have spoken, had mercifully given you the full explanation of your mistake, a privilege that failed candidates do not deserve. Let this be the final blessing of your life. Ah! No way! They fucking undertailed him! Oh my god! He's gone! He's gone! So long, nerd! Have fun in the nerd hole, where nerds go to be nerds! Own fucking loser! The podium suddenly opens up under their feet, casting Wang in the blood bag to its depths with a blood-curdling screech. So that's what happened when you failed to pass. That's just for dramatic effect, right? It's gotta be like a side path leading back upstairs, right? Of course not. Can't you smell the stench of festering pain? Oh shit, so what if we get dropped? And Dante lives somehow, rising like the heat from the depths. Yoshu! You've been honing your sense of humor. Those are pretty nasty jokes, though. He's a disgrace to nerds. Where's that hole lead? Judging by the time between the drop and the sound of the fall, I presume it goes quite far down. Probably leads to a place with lots of old family secrets. Oh, not treasures, of course. But trying to figure that out might get you a visit from a high show, probably. Ah, I see. They went all out with the theatrics, huh? Yeah. It could very well be the one screaming and falling down the hole later. No! No, Zichun! Zichun, don't fall down the hole! The next candidate was someone before we were able to shake off the initial shock. Second candidate hails from the Zue family. We sat through a few more names and subsequent failures. We couldn't hear what they were exactly talking about beyond the curtains. And unlike the very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers other candidates brought were less obvious, so all we had to go on were the shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before the judge. Another one? Bah. It means boring as hell. You all suck. We gotta compliment the theatrics by fucking sinking Hong Lu. That's all I'm saying. You get me, Ryoshu? I need him gone. They just murder Zichun here. Very anticlimactic death. The longer we watch the death toll rise, the less shocking they became. Are they planning to fail everyone? They're just like, oh, well, all right, yeah, there he goes. They're just watching like hundreds die. Ace candidate. Balchai. Of the Zue family. Oh, look, we know. Oh, shit! No! She was technically our competition, but it seemed that she managed to give the sinners quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. We couldn't exactly see what it was that Zue Balchai brought, but she was also holding something as she entered past the curtains. Balchai of the Zue family. After her brief meeting with the judges, which, going by the shadow cast on the curtain, appeared to have gone better than what we expected, she emerged. As soon as she did, Balchai immediately turned in her direction, at Hongwu to be exact. Whoa! Bao, you were watching me! No! No, Honglu! Honglu! No, no! The bell tolls for him, not you! He can be happy. He can go through his trauma. He can distort. But you can't just take away a man's wife. You can't do this. No. And we get excitedly waving her hand. Whew. 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 Okay. Putting beneath her remains shut. Whew. Passing connection that may have been. Yet I ill wish to see a familiar face be claimed by the abyss. Thus, I am glad. It's fine for now. 17th candidate. Zichun! Oh. It's Zichun's turn. She slowly ascends the platform, unaccompanied. She held in her hands a tightly sealed gourd bottle. Looks like she found it. She found it. The river we saw in Don Quixote's memories back then. Impossible.
그 레테를
She reached Lethe?
정말 그곳에 도달했을
Possibility that
가능성은
she actually reached there in person is
한없이
infinitely
낮습니다.
minuscule.
물론 천문학적
There's an
확률을
infinitesimal
뚫고서
statistical
그 강까지
possibility
도달했을
that she could have reached the river,
확률까지
yet
부정하진 않습니다만
not even Faust can conceive how someone of their
저들의
capabilities could reach the fountainhead of one of the
이 짧은 시간
deepest
동안
fathoms.
가장
It becomes even
깊은
more
곳
impossible
한곳의
considering the
원료에
relatively
도달하는
short
것은
passage of time since then and now.
모종의 방법을 통해
More likely
새어나오거나
explanation might be that she obtained the
대체적
waters by
일부를
collecting its dew,
채취한 것은
or a
아닐지.
portion of what has seeped out.
어...
That's a very important river. I think we're gonna go there someday. I mean, we have to. Alas, that river's water serveth only to put one's slumber in one's memory. Pray, doth it truly hold a link to the immortality they seek? Yes. It's likely closely connected to the immortality of the mind they pursue. Right. They mentioned that. There was the third one. I don't remember exactly what they said, but I was wondering what that meant. So they're probably trying to make sure that not only do they not age or die, but also live like mentally, you know? And genuinely, if you like cleared someone's memories over and over again and like only let certain things be resumed, they would basically be immortal in a sense. The border between purgatory and heaven in the Divine Comedy is the river Lethe. Ooh.
그 정보를 알고 있는 이도
As there
옥수수인 만큼
are an extremely small number of people privy to the knowledge of the rivers. The contents in that bottle are genuine.
합격률이
Faust
높다고
expects her to
생각합니다.
pass. As each one of the Gia family passes.
합격.
He's very impartial.
귀한 걸 얻어왔구나.
You are brought before us a priceless treasure. You must take an unparalleled effort to obtain this, given the meager size of your clan.
감사합니다.
Thank you, big sister Yanchun. Damn! As Faust expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied by what Gia had brought before them. Alright. Yeah, Hong Lu's about to get fucking doinked. He's about to get dingle doinked, man. He's fucked. He's fucked. Oh, shit. End Corp and a fight, too. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about him. Very curious about this. Question mark. What the fuck is this? The fuck is that? Hello. What on earth? What on earth? Huh? I didn't see that. What, this? What is this? It's the thing. Thing. The reprieves of my memory. Table. Why is there just a table there? Ncorp was Cromer? Yeah, but it's also Herman, is it not? I don't know what that is. Maybe it'll come back to me in a bit.
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Yeah, Cromer's from a small subfraction.
18번째
Next,
참가자.
18th candidate. Bloody hell. There's how many people are there in this household?
다시 가문에
Juan of the Gia family. Gia Juan. I don't know. Oh! Look at that evil ass motherfucker! Why are you a Haisho? What the fuck? Or you look like one. Our first meeting with that man was less than amicable, and I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to improve that. Gia Juan walked up to the platform. Not Haisho. It looks very similar, though. Look closer. Wait! He's wearing Ego! Wait! That's Contempt and Awe, and that's Flushoots! The fuck? We all fell silent hearing a familiar name. Bastard. I could feel that some of the sinners were going tense, some of them even gritting their teeth. Oh my god, these guys are probably doing the same thing we're doing. The other man, closely following Gia Juan, holding what looked like the egg of an abnormality. Oh shit! It's also a familiar face. I'd seen him many times in Yisang's memory. Dante, are you seeing what they're wearing? Ooh. Ego gears. We speculated they've either developed their own method of extraction or scavenged them from Lobotomy Corp. Oh shit, cause like, imagine I wonder if they're gonna release a fucking abnormality. Gubo carries what appears to be an egg of an abnormality. So yeah, and the bows might have something deep to do with this. So that's why they're collecting them. Are they planning to just offer them an abnormality egg? How's that an answer to anything? Sparrow Content Ego Drip is so good. I like how we get to see the egos for these, man. Oh, it's so cool. I really want to get some modded L Corp so I can like see some egos of cool things. Well, there's room for interpretation. Some may present a reasonably argued interpretation that abnormalities are entities that neighbor immortality.
어떤 환상체의 알인지가 관건이겠군.
So the linchpin of their success hinges on which abnormality's egg that ends up
하지만
being.
제가 아는 가완
Just the big brother Gia Huan I know. He's never gonna risk his life for something he thinks will fail. Huan of the Gia family passes the first evaluation.
합격.
Contrary to most of our wishes, Gia Huan managed to pass the first round as well. Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna fight that. But we're definitely going to have to address that later. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. They don't tell us what egg that is. What if that's an Aleph? What if that's a fucking Aleph egg? Imagine? Imagine, and then we have to fight it? Imagine? Ooh. Ooh. Because those are what? Contempt is a WoW. A WoW 8, by the way, if I recall correctly. And then, Flushutz is a, I think only an HE, if I recall correctly. But still. Ooh. Ooh. What if that's an Aleph egg? Ooh, that'd be really cool. And the Battle Pass egos are Aleph. I don't think they will be. It's going to be the Battle Pass Ego Abno. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking it might be the Battle Pass Ego Abno. But I don't think it's going to be an Aleph. Those are going to be WoWs. Those are WoW egos. But alright, we'll see. My guess is there'll be one at the end of Railroad 7. Maybe. Oh no, because the Abno we fight is going to have to be the Railway Abno, right? No, because... Yeah. Because the Battle Pass one is always the, what is it? The Railway one. So, okay. Definitely not getting Alice because Honglu's Battle Pass is a WoW. I don't know. Alright, let's keep going. Wang Dawei. Hello. One of them brought back a thick book. One of them presented a cage so tiny we couldn't see what was written within. Some of them managed to pass, while some of them went screaming into the mysterious abyss. As we waited and watched the candidates come and go, people from N-Corp, their turn complete, approached us. Ooh. Honestly, you're kind of dripped out on that.
아직 황혼이 되기에는
Yet early it is for twilight to arrive. Thus, early too is this meeting of ours. Hi, Yisang. It's his Canto, guys. It's Yisang's Canto. Did you guys forget last Canto was Honglu's Canto? Do you not remember what Don said? And if it's Aleph, Honglu be getting an Aleph before a WoW? Yeah. I don't know. As if to prove his own words back at the LCE, that he's come to accept certain things as they are, Yisang coolly regarded his old friend who is now working for N-Corp. You must find this small and barren respite of yours quite enjoyable. I've not seen you jest as you do now, since the League fell.
어쩐 일로
For what do you now approach me? The rift is too great betwixt us to chatter on with any affection to speak of. Oh, he's pissed. Do not mistake my intent, for it wasn't I who desired to approach you. My teammate simply wished to have a look at his brother's face, and I thought I might as well see how you're faring.
가주대전이 열리니
Looks like everyone's coming back to Daegonyan now that the family hire course started. Brother,
그날 이후로는 처음
this is our
보네.
first meeting since then, right? But isn't the doltish fool who has eyes but knows nothing or knows not how to see? I know you well enough. You normally turn purple with aberration upon hearing a brief moment of the word hierarch. So why are you here? Who are you? And your stinking entourage working for this time? Is it that Zue girl, blinded by your looks to the revolting rot within? Or is it Zichun, who still defends you and your meaningless foe profound spiel, deluded in her belief that you're still the same boy from her childhood? Oh. Why didn't you save him? No. Let me ask you a different question. Why did you save her? And only her! Gia Baoyu.
형,
Brother, ooh.
사람은
Humans die.
피하고 죽기 마련이야.
Dude, I'm getting a fucking live Honglu reaction for next stream, man. I'm fucking getting one, man.
곧 다음 심사가 시작됩니다.
Okay.
분들은 자리로 돌아가 주십시오.
Learn how he became so awful. What the fuck? It's not a normal thing for a kid to say. He's just a silly guy. He's just a silly guy. Chat. He's just a silly guy. Humans die. It's what they do. Whoopsie daisy. The next candidate will be judged soon. Candidates must return to their seats.
죽어있는 시종.
No! Ads are running. No! Where did these ads come from? Shit. Honglu's learned that the world is predeterministic. That's what it is, I'm telling you. Oh, Honglu. I hope he finds a way to break that. And I fuck with that. Have a good one, Jail. Alright. You're a servant. You're barely even a living thing. I kind of want to wait for ads, but... Let us return. This discourse will not bear any fruit. No one's complaining about ads, though, so... That's why I think that Honglu wouldn't distort on Baochai's death. No. I don't know. I do like this N-Corp ordeal, though. What's this? A reunion party?
광장에 따로 없군.
I do like seeing more on N-Corp. I really feel like we haven't seen
저 자식들
too much on them from a specific Canto, and this is a really good time for us to do that. I think when brush it on something that couldn't be avoided. I feel like it would literally have to be something worse than death for Honglu to get, like, fucked up, you know? Like, I don't know what, but, like, yeah, Baochai isn't really important to Honglu. Like, it would have to be something awful for him to get, like, distort here. The sure soured things. The shameless bastards. It's obvious here they're here to nick our things again. Maybe. But something about them feels different today. Having to fight those two with ego gear would be nuts. Whichever is the case, the safer option would be to place higher than them. I definitely see them being like the mid-boss, where like Honglu has like his first like cinematic moment. Another one falls. His family has to be watching this, right? I wonder if they'll be okay. How many Gias have fallen is my question. Sinclair mutters, watching another candidate fall down the trapdoor. Can't imagine how anyone would be okay watching their own fall like Sinclair. The people sitting behind us. They're his parents. The guy who just fell.
저런 걸 자식이라고
We raised that failure as our own son? What a pathetic disappointment. Damn! Don't worry. I have faith in our third child. I mean, it's not like we expected anything from this one, right? Sure, yeah. You know, why have kids for love or whatever? They will become the top of the family hierarchy. You would need to see the negative consequences of its actions that would have something different. And I think I know exactly what that would be. Interesting. Now I see what it means to dedicate your whole life to becoming the family hierarch. I can maybe see a threat coming to Dante. Maybe he steps in front of him. Many people desperately vie for the seat of family hierarch. Of course, some of them, like his parents, hope to. Also note that Honglu's ego for the season literally involves him getting stabbed in the chest, like self-sacrifice in a way. Have their friend or a close blood relative become the family hierarch instead.
직접 가져가지
So they seek to seize a lifetime's worth of riches, power, and recognition by planting someone they can control in the family hierarchy without becoming one themselves. That kind's got a low shelf life. Looks like I finally got to know how my long-lost siblings are doing, thanks to this unforeseen opportunity. Oh! 27th candidate. Pan, of the Zue family. We heard about Pan earlier. Hello? Charon? Or at least the same skin color? The fuck? Zue Pan? Have we heard that name before? Interesting. Zue Pan. Pan, that's what I thought about. I didn't say it. Ah, he's Big Sis Baochai's older brother. Zue Pan walked up to the platform, holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talismans plastered over it. Hey, is it just me? Does that guy look like he's totally up to something? Let's be honest. Who here doesn't? Oh shit! He's gonna perform a fucking terrorist attack! Because we know that talismans can do various things. Because we saw the Haisho use them. I love this guy, this goober. Yeah, but this sounds different. Instead of ascending the platform to the curtains, he walked up to the podium. Mate, looks to me he's completely lost the plot. Uh-oh. Kenneth Zupown, you will ascend to the platform and enter the curtain threshold. Where's the fun in walking down this straightforward road? Oh, he's just a silly goober. He wants to show you his cool art pieces. It's only right that something so precious and entertaining should be shared with everyone, wouldn't you agree? Oh, shit. What the fuck? He places the jaw on the ground. He's distorting! And from within, a desiccated hand emerges. Pathetic, sorcerous trickery. Ryoshi muttered with palpable distaste. Why is he... What the heck is that? Corpses. Their desiccated flesh covered in a light, sparse layer of old papers, crawled out of the jar and began to shamble. They're neither distortions nor abnormalities. Their behavior reminds me of blood bags, or sub-entities enslaved by abnormalities. Any semblance of consciousness has been stripped from them. They'll attack indiscriminately. But it seems they're just as intent on maiming and killing whoever they can get their claws on. Executive Manager, we must prepare for battle. Your orders? Ugh, why do you look like that? Look at him. He's just a silly skull. Oh, shit. The jar of monsters set upon the audience, stuffing and struggling, still breathing victims into their jars. Why aren't the organizers doing anything? This is still an event hosted by a wing, isn't it? Because there isn't a rule in the family hierarchy that prevents bringing harm to other people. So they're just gonna sit back and twiddle their thumbs because no one specifically told them to step in? What the hell? What do we do now? Should we step in? We should probably survive and ensure our safe participation in the family hierarchy. What the hell are these? Get away from me! I mean, hey, stand in the competition. As the monsters began to swarm in, some candidates scattered and ran away, while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. I was simultaneously reminded of Sod and the confident smile she flashed at me as she reassured us we should be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down. Okay, damn. Let's do this. Alright, I love how there's just fucking insane people. Whoa. Talisman Jar Monster. Monster from the Gorge and Devoured Jar of Loneliness. Oh my god. I mean, hey, if immortality, am I right? Fellow immortals. Also, you're scary. He's probably +1 for every 10 minutes. Whoa. Whoa. You are a monster. You are all monsters. What the fuck? Okay. And we got 12 enemies to deal with here. Sinclair, do that. You got this, Hung Lu. I believe in you. You're my goat. Do more damage as opposed to little. And yeah, it has specifically sin resistances. What the fuck is this? This isn't an abnormality. He said it himself. Dante. So what on earth is it? I guess it's not exactly uncommon for this kind of shit to exist in the city, huh? Okay. Nice. I wonder if he has the same condition as Charon, but not as severe. I still need to get to the point of Leviathan where we debatably learn about that. Okay, let's keep going. So, oh my god, like, look at that. Tear off. We need to, okay, you're weak to Pierce. I need to pray that Don can get that done. Okay. Okay. You guys got this. Also, you guys are inflicting fucking poison? Poison? Passives. Turn on against all enemies inflict poison equal to the number of turns that pass during the battle. So is it specifically you that I need to worry about? It is. Turns one remaining rupture count, inflict rupture count. Okay, and these guys are also dealing rupture. Okay, I just gotta be careful. I've never seen these guys before. Okay, power counter's gonna be a little bit better than this. The odds are still not entirely in our favor. But that's okay. Let's go. Poison's back. I know. I thought they forgot about that since forever ago. Okay, that's going to be a stagger, which is perfectly fine. Prevents you from unbreakable coining us. Okay. Okay. Nice. Heathcliff. Damn it. Okay, he's down. He's, like, hard down, too. That's fine. Whatever. Come on. Yeah, lament more to despair that guy. Boom! Get fucked! Easy. Alright. You can put some abno juices from the Canto abnos, some human flesh, and some dough, and you get these creatures. I have no idea. And they do remind me of like that one skull abnormality encounter you can find in the mirror dungeons. That's it. Okay. So come back out. That's fine, because you can use that even if you're not attacking directly. You're looking good on Coffin, which I love to see. As for the rest of you, Dawn stacking up her hard blood. Hong Lu's manage. Rhodia, you're unopposed, so go for that. Because I doubt we'll get a finale, but I am keeping track of the blood feast, if little, or even if little. Okay. I hit the Leviathan motif. I like how in all of the, or at least that's what it's been called. There's that little motif that's like, ba 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 ba, and you can hear it in the background there. I love it. I saw someone else talking about it though, in a comment section, who described it as kind of just like the general Limbus Company theme, and I kind of fuck with that heavily. Like, I mean, that's kind of what it is. It's been playing since Canto I in the background. It just most prominently comes out in Leviathan's track. You don't know what the talisman's curse is 100%? What if this is the natural progression of it? Maybe. Damn. Okay. Bang. Fuck it up, Eco. It actually predates Limbus. Does it? The rendition of this battle theme is so good. I love it. It's so... It's like... It's still like very... It's the best way to describe it, Chinese? Like, I don't know. Very, I don't know. That's the best way I got to describe it. But at the same exact time, it manages to be like, I don't know, intense. Traditional, thank you. Yes, that's the best way to describe it. Very H-Corp, there you go. Very wise. I feel as if a mystical man will come down and give me ancient knowledge as I listen to this song. And it's awesome. And I love it. Eastern, yeah, that works too. What do we know of STNOWC? What? STNOW? The fuck? Nice. 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 Okay. Okay, we go. That's what I was saying. What? So that no one will cry. Which one's that? So that no one will cry. The talisman Abno. Oh, okay. Yeah. Prepare. What? Is someone about to die?
끝인가? 정말 한 톨도 남지 않았나? 그렇다면 어째서 이 분노가 끝나지 않는 거지?
Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Something seems off right now, but I can't quite put my finger on it. What an interesting set of characters. All right, guys, this is Zhao right here. Zhao, manifested ego and everything. Yeah, can you guys talk about can you guys stop fingering it? That's kind of weird and fucked up. Okay. Well, let's just go in. I'm comfortable with my team right now. And the average level's going up too. We got this. Here was the unreleased distortion of the thumb guy, I believe. All right, guys. Zhao's just gonna walk in and be like, "Oh, wait. No, this wouldn't be a mid-battle thumb, would it be? No, it wouldn't be. Right? Because it's only one wave. No, it's not going to be a mid-battle thumb, but it'll be a post-battle thumb. Oh, the thumb will probably, because they're military, right? So the thumb will probably come in and help. That's probably who will deal with the problem. Okay. We hear music from afar. just in the other fucking room, we hear Iron Lotus. God, that's awesome. That's amazing. Right after N-Corp, too. God, I love world building. I love world building. That is the first thumb appearance. Because this isn't just Liu. This is the thumb. So that's a whole different can of worms that we're going into here. Okay? Oh my god, let's go. All right. What coupons will the thumbs be after? They need to go get their pedicure, man. They gotta go get their pedicure. Let them be. They're spa coupons. Zhao and Lowell, you know, they were about to go have a lovely spa day, and then all of a sudden, Roadgood just had to steal their spa coupons. All right, and so this is our. So other than I guess the Ufi, we haven't had Ufi. We haven't had like an official appearance from a finger other than the middle. So that's got me hyped. That's got me hyped. All right. I need all of you to take your thick fucking skulls and shove them right back in your jar. Cause I'm fingering it. All right. I got shit to do. We had the ring. Yeah, but like, it wasn't really the ring, you know? It was, but it wasn't. They just like fleed so quickly. Nah, my nose. Alright. Guys, I want you to murder these guys with fucking hammers. I want these guys fucking viscerated. Alright. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. Alright, team. Let's do it. Chop, chop. I want them disposed of. On the fucking concrete, like the guys who have to fall out from the buildings. Fuck it up. Now I just need the index and the pinky to appear. Real. Pinky we're definitely getting for Ryoshi's Kanto. I just think we're gonna get a lot of fingering. Like, I think it's gonna be a finger fest there, man. The finger family of Ryoshu. Maybe an appearance in an intervalo beforehand. Yeah. That is true. I have to remember that after the run, like, we're not completely starved till next Kanto. We'll still have intervalo releases and everything. What about the sixth finger? Yeah, I completely forgot about the fucking Stanford from Gravity Falls with his sixth finger. I can't wait. It will truly be peak. Okay, so that is definitely the better thing to go for. You are on Dolahan, so fuck shit up. That poor guy really doesn't deserve it, but fuck it up, Don, I guess. Okay, go. Still think the slum's only slightly less unhinged in the middle. Yeah, they got their, like, the thumb is like the mob, you know? They're like the mob. It's the best way I like to see them. Heathcliff is not having a good clash over there. The middle's the worst finger. Dude, fuck you. I love the middle. They have their hair coupons. That's all they fucking need. Yeah, that could have been a nice hit, too. There we go. Nice. Fuck it up. Oh, in terms of having to deal with. Yeah, like, you accidentally, like, bump into, like, a member of the middle's shoulder. You're done. You're on the book. Ricardo will be at your house in 5 minutes. Start running. Okay. Ricardo is 40 meters from your home. In the middle of dope EDM music. There you go. Alright, Thumb. We'll remain inside the hall after the battle was devastating. Oh, yeah, you can even see some of them are kind of, like, down and, like, all the shit's broken. Many in the audience seats have fled. Oh, yeah, you can even see that. Some of them are still chilling. And the seats that are once brimming with people were now only half filled. And the candidate zone down here was littered with the bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto the treasures they had brought to the contest, even as they drew their last breaths. In the midst of all this destruction stood the cause of this chaos, watching the slaughter play out with assured confidence. Oh, okay, you're still alive. I thought you died, bro. How will you attain freedom from aging? How will you argue freedom from death with mind so dull and body so frail? What say you, judges? I present before you not only the clue to immortality, but also a treasure that brings ruin to those who would dare to deceive you. Here is my answer to that perennial question. So you brought us the clay of the jar. It can be said that those who fail to survive this do not qualify as family hire candidates, yes? Well, they're very dead, yes? Oh, well, I guess they can come back. Oh, right. So I wonder if everyone who falls down the pit, maybe they get revived. I don't know. Man of the Zue family passes. He gets to pass with almost when he almost got everyone in here killed. Let's go. All that matters is what he's brought meets their standards. Okay. Looks like he managed to get 2 birds with 1 stone. He eliminated the distracting rabble from the competition. Cool, can we go now? Come on. What if, like, the leader of the Thumb is just part of the family? If we ever run into that bastard in round 2, you better let me take a few more swings at him. 28th candidate. Shi Dazen from the Shi family. So it definitely looks like the first part here is setting up a lot of the people that we're going to see in, like, part 2, aka the second round. It's kind of like weeding out all of, like, the small fry. What about that guy that we saw? What about that guy that we saw at the end who like intercepted us. The like big scary guy. As he's found to appear, he's eliminated by default. Jia Zhang called a few more names thereafter, but 29th candidate, 30th candidate.
언뜻 보기에도
Number of candidates has clearly been called, but none appeared.
또
Disappointingly, MB. My bad.
확실히
Yeah, all the mediocre bunch got wiped out. Oh, from that attack.
남은 것들도
And the leftovers are exhausted. Ryoshu looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique. Huh? That look. Whoa. Oh, shit. Yeah. That motherfucker. Well, I'll be. Thought you gone and vanished into the earth. The hell are you doing crawling around out here? I fucking love that they're doing this. They keep setting up the next character's Canto in the prior Canto. Thank fucking God. Girl, I saw you giving me the evil eye. At least have the decency to say hi, eh? Ryoshu, that guy's talking to you, right? God, it's so good. Oh my God. She's pissed. She's gonna unsheath on this guy. And in a very, very rare display of raw emotion. His design's insane. I like it. I realized that she was anxious and furious. No, do you know him? What an absolute unit. Bloke's got to be at least 2 meters tall.
저자를 바라보지 마세요,
Do not look at that man, Dante.
그리고 여러분들도
And everyone else, avert your eyes as
아무
well.
말씀도 하지
It's strongly
마시길.
recommended that we do not say a word to him.
아재.
That's right, you shrimps. You gotta first rack them teensy brains of yours. You gotta think real hard about whether you can even come close to my rank before running your mouths, you hear? So this is our Ricardo of the thumb. I already fucking know it. I already fucking know it. Take a moment to listen to Faust's voice line again.
아무 말씀도 하지 마시기를. 저자를 바라보지 마세요, 단테. 그리고 여러분들도.
She's anxious. She's quick. She's like, get the fuck away. Okay.
저 새끼
That shithead.
손가락이다.
Li Hang.
내 횡.
He's a finger.
엄지는 손가락 중.
The thumb is a syndicate with the
제일
strictest
엄격한
adherence to
조직입니다.
rigid hierarchical structure, even among the fingers.
그리고 저자는
And his placement in the
엄지의
hierarchy
카포
is the
중에서도
highest even among
제일
their
높은
capos.
언더보스 직전의 직급.
His rank is immediately beneath the position of a Soto Capto, or underboss. So yeah, that's our fucking thumb, Ricardo.
자그마한 실수가 큰
A small
싸움으로
mistake
번질
could
수
drag us into a
있으니
battle we do not want to
전부
fight.
조용히 해주실
Please
것을
order
명령해
everyone to
주세요,
not
단테.
say a word, Dante. I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying we are this close to having another Ricardo hunting us down, right? Yeah, let's avoid that. Do as Faust asks, everyone. Li Hang began stopping his way through the crowd towards us, casually but forcefully shoving anyone in his way to the side. His gait was blaze and brutish, but noticed that his eyes were fixed intently on Ryoshu. It seemed that among the crowd were some people in higher positions as well, but even they either averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of his way. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd, as though he's familiar with this kind of reception, till a cry rang out from the crowd. Also, real quick, I like his like designs here. He's got like a gun, but like it's not. It's like a gun that like sword thing, and like he has the ammo there. You there, you big brute! How dare you block young master Nangon's whatever view? I'll have you know you stand before the retinue of the Nangon family, the house that shall soon be one of the four. Ooh. Instead of a reply, we heard a blast of gunpowder, then saw the right arm of the man who spoke out catapult into the air. The scream muffled as Li Hang forcefully shoved his giant hand down the man's throat. Then with the sound of wet meat being pulled apart, he ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through his mouth. Young Master Nangon's name, wasn't it? You owe me an arm now. Mighty sorry, but you should have kept a tighter leash on your boy's jaw. The young master of some prestigious house presented his right hand, though it was clear that he was utterly terrified. Li Hang proceeded to grab his hand and break it off his forearm like snapping a twig. What the fuck? I went easy on you, boy. Seeing a friendly face put me in a good mood. Oh, so he might be chill with Ryoshu. Anywho, I don't reckon you missed the spider's house, eh? Can't imagine anybody who would. Gives me the heebie-jeebies too whenever I gotta swing by. The thumb's capo 4. We got some catching up to do later. I'll teach you how to hold your sword real good right like back when. Weren't mine the best out of them all? Thought I taught you how to make every cut real fucking delicious.
류슈 씨,
Ryoshu.
아직 때가 아닙니다.
Now is not yet the time. This is not your Kanto! Not your Kanto! Wait like 6 months or something. Calm down. Faust whispered Ryoshu in a low voice without raising her head. Shut up for a damn
입사
second.
전의 약속을
Faust trusts that
아직
you'll still remember the
기억하시기를.
promise you made prior to your employment. Get that stick out of you behind, kiddo. I ain't here to pick you up. I sure as hell ain't trying to teach you a lesson either, like back when. Your baby's still at that house. Ain't that right? Ryoshu was grabbing the hilt of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. I don't think he meant baby like actual child. I think he either meant partner and or like a weapon or something. It's confirmed she is a mother. Is it actually? Maybe she was all mother themes. Okay, maybe she is. Look at what I found. Ryosu has a child in the book and also all the spider bud stuff. That's great. Look at this fucking cat. Look at this fucking cat. Hi. He came to say hi. There's a reason she's associated with spider bud. Damn. Okay, so she does actually have a child. Holy fuck. Yeah, You're just gonna hang out here? You wanna hang out here and read this story? You want to read about how Ryoshu's child has been lost to the spider house? Do you? I would lose an arm for you if the thumb capo tried to get you. Because you're my baby boy. Nobody would get you. Alright. Same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of our entire journey. Oh, shit! Oh, she was ready to unsheath the big sword! Oh, God! Am I wrong about that? Just what in tarnation happened then? Ain't exactly nose deep in them fellas' business, you gotta understand. Guess something sure as hell went down, didn't it? Yeah. No, ain't that something? So you're really fixing to unsheath that blade? Miss Ryoshu. In a quiet but coldly stern voice, Faust calls Ryoshu's name. Ooh. Ooh. Ryoshu. Ah, dang it. What in the gosh dang. Ah, my bad. I really gotta take it. It's the underboss calling. Y'all gotta understand. Sorry, Ryoshu. It's the courts calling about the child support. Fuck ass ringtone. It's so fucking... It's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll meet you later. We can talk about your daddies or shoot some other shit then. See you around, Yoshihide. Damn! Damn! Okay. Pretty sure you turned your mic up? I did. Holy shit. Thank you. The strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again, his booming voice reverberating across the entire hall as he loudly and boisterously answers the call. It's gotta be here for the family hierarchy, right? The outcome of the family hierarchy evaluation determines the immediately foreseeable future of H Corp, which brings parties of varying, possibly clashing interests here. Hey Heathcliff, notice you didn't rush ahead this time. I was worried it was gonna be like the time with the middle. I know a thing or two about the thumb back from my syndicate days, and about what happened with the middle. Like I said, I had no bloody idea who this belonged to. Besides, that sod is more powerful and violent than Ricardo, an individual we'd encountered in the past. That's great that they're setting up someone more powerful than Ricardo, because Ricardo's very clearly the most, like, you know, absurd guy we've met so far. And someone with just as volatile, if not more of a nature. Yoshi's a different way to read the characters in Yoshihide. I see. The thumb commands its own manner of terror and violence, unlike that of the middle. As we were all sharing our impressions of Li Heng, I found Ryoshi frozen in place, in the same position she had been when Lei Hang walked past her, spacing out.
소지까지인가?
All the way to the pinky. Huh. Ryoshu muttered something to herself, as even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd on the... I think she wants every fucking finger dead. All the way to the pinky. I think she wants them all fucking dead. God damn it, ad break. Ooh. Ooh. Man, all right. I'll give a second for the ads. Ryoshi's gonna solo all of Project Moon. Dude, I fucking respect it. That's fucking crazy, dude. Whew. Man. She's here to finish the job Roland started and then some. True. Ryoshi, main character of the Project Moon boomer shooter, does have red mist parallels. That is true. That's just crazy to me. Canto 9, Ryoshi destroys the fingers. Canto 10, sinners take over C Corp. C Corp. 11, sinners take over B Corp. Sinners take over A Corp and become the head. Yup, just right away. Because the thing is, if Limbus Company is truly something that Project Moon wants to keep on the back burner, or not on the back burner, but like as they're funding, I get the odd suspicion that Project Moon is going to be like Limbus Company has like over a decade of life on it, you know? So like I think we got a bit. Even as further chaos was about to overtake the crowd. 30-second candidate, Jia Ki. When do we get to us? When do we get here? Jia Zheng called upon the next candidate. When the mere mention of the name, the chaos that swallowed the hall immediately settled into a hushed silence. There you are. I've been waiting for you. These guys are very like Iori core, aren't they? Especially like you with your uniform. Shiki walked up to the platform. No, you're her. They feel familiar. Library of Runa characters. That's what I was gonna say. Wait, aren't you a general reception? She's a general reception character, is she not? Yeah, Night Owls and Hanafuda. Who are these people next to Jia Ki? I like how we're getting the general reception characters first, as opposed to like returning Runa characters. They're getting the Bamboo Kim treatment. I've never met them before. Yeah. And that must mean their big brother Jia Ki's answer is the immortality. The goat with Alan, yeah. Who could they possibly be? Neither of them appear to be particularly skilled in combat. Yeah. They're both constantly looking around, like they're nervous. They are. Faust believes that they are survivors of the library. Survivors. The only ones who survived the impossible, inevitable odds, and the insurmountable force. They're the only survivors who may be able to explain that very force. Possibly. Candidate Ki of the Jia family. Jia Ki did... I mean, I feel like this guy's like final boss material, but... He spent much time behind the curtains. He walked out soon after. His steely expression unchanged from when he entered it. The testimony rings true. They are both survivors of that place that soared beyond the star of the city before it vanished. It's a shame they were unable to procure ourselves an invitation then. He passes. Jia Ki's expression did not budge. Anxiety's got to be a foreign concept to that guy. Then, that covers all the candidates, it seems. Wait! Hey! Hey! Waiter! Over here! I need some time too. I need to tell you about this clock that I found. First round complete. So all 4 families who have graced this hall. Oh my fucking god! No! Excuse me! Yes! Unlike Jia Ki, whose appearance plunged the hall into utter stillness, Hong Lu's sudden interjection roused the room to a roaring chaos of confusion once again. Value. What? I want to try it too. I think it would be really fun. I just got finished drawing with my crowns in the other room, and I think it would be cool to try to have a shot at immortality. I know they get copied once they enter the library. That's true. Do they still keep all that knowledge? I think you might have missed a candidate. What do you mean? I believe we've covered every candidate present in the list.
제가 남았거든요.
You missed me. Oh!
다시 가문의 보호
Gia Value
가주 심사에 참가합니다.
of the Gia family will partake in the family hierarch evaluations. Look at him fucking drop that bomb on them. That's my goat right there.
끝인가?
Okay.
정말 한 톨도 남지 않았나?
Declaration of participation.
그렇다면 어째서
What can I go down here yet?
끝나지?
Can I? Hello? I want to go down. Still like, what's this? I don't get it. It's like people. What are the people doing there? It's like such an odd piece. I'll go all the way over here. What's over here? I'm exploring the map. How do you not realize what it is yet? If this is a lobotomy corporation thing, you guys have to remember that it's been over a year and a half, if not 2, since I played LobCorp. You have to remember that. It's been a while. If it tells me, then it tells me. But hey, if not, we'll see it when we're going through Lobotomy Corp again. Does this have something to do with Bina? Bina. I thought you hadn't gone through LabCorp. We're doing a Nuzlocke with LabCorp. It's a different thing. There's a splash art of Bina in that chair, is there not? There's a splash art somewhere through Lobotomy Corp. But what's the context surrounding it? I feel like it was her wiping out a wing. And then it's meant to be like a contrast of her just sipping tea after wiping out. Did Bina wipe out the old H Corp? Is that what this is? Is this the old H Corp? And is this where Bina wiped them out? Quite a nice spot to drink tea. It is. It is. I think that's what happened here. Or something was wiped out here. And I think, because I think this was when they showed us like how strong Bina was. Finally, you guys have to understand that I have not gone back to look at Lobotomy Corp's story since I first played through it. Like, I am not that obsessive of a Project Moon fan. I have not even once reread the story of Lobotomy Corporation. Please keep that in mind. Please keep that in mind. Ding, ding, ding. All right. Anyway, now it's time for Hong Lu's big lore revelation. His big silly surprise. Isn't that Gia Balyu? What's that doing here? That? And what did he just say? I had a feeling this was going to happen. But we really kicked the hornet's nest, huh? Hark, one and all, and gaze upon our glory. In our 11th hour, till the final band of heroes arrive. She's having fun. Not that obsessive of Project Moon fan is the biggest oxymoron I've ever seen. I do not peruse my wiki pages. They did a taboo. Oh, maybe. I wonder if they were searching for immortality and tabooed it. Yi Sang, don't pretend you're not with us. At least give the audience a wave. He's just kind of shying away in the back. Guys, I don't think they're taking the announcement too well. A large portion of the audience is vociferously expressing their collective confusion, wrath, and concern. These emotions are expressed by their jaws that have not been, or that have been opened past a certain degree. As Marcel observed, I realized the chaos wasn't restricted to the audiences. The candidates were starting to get agitated too. There he is! The disgusting, duplicitous bastard who brings annihilation to everyone around him with that silly, innocent smile. Ooh. I'm starting to think. First off, Hong Lu has favor within the family, which makes him an inherent bias for the hierarch evaluation, which would bring everyone's disdain towards this. 2, his Sanzai. Sorry, that's the best thing I can call it. I wonder back when Jia Huan was losing his shit on Hong Lu, I wonder if Hong Lu, like, tweaked the fuck out, man. You know? And I wonder if he, like, killed a lot of people or something bad happened. Hong Lu, we need to kill your entire family. Huh? What's going on? I thought Balyu wasn't participating in the Hierarch War. That dumbass. Sink? Explain yourself. Now. Did Sinclair like tug on her? Missile told me to grab onto your sword like my life depended on it if you said that exact phrase. Oh my god. That's awesome. Blimey. Can't we just... She mentioned you too, Heathcliff. She told me that if you ever said anything like, can't we just give him a good beating and be done with it? What a throwback. That's beautiful. I love her. Decorum. I demand decorum. I hope you do not mean to risk having your body marred. Withdraw your name. It isn't too late. Now, kill him. Kill Honglu. Fucking kill him. I'm heading in, father. 33rd candidate. Balyu of the Gia family. Come forth. Ready, Dante? I don't know. And what about you? She's part of the fucking plan. Yes! He is being beheaded. I'm itching to get chopping. Vertical slash his ass. Right down the middle. No brain, no problem. You need to vent the shitty feeling. Are you sure they're going to be okay, Faust? This is something that must be done regardless of the soundness of its participants. Faust spoke sternly. I still quite detest this plan. Let's be honest for a sec. Are any of us actually happy to go through with this? I like it when they don't explain the plan and show it to us instead. It's so nice. Okay, I guess there's the one. Honglu, Ryoshu, and I walked up to the platform. Up close, it was much larger, grander, and more imposing than I thought it'd be. Where is Sao? Didn't she come with us? Enter the fabric threshold. Once we walked past the curtains as instructed, we saw Jia Yanshin, Jia Mu, and Jia Zheng waiting for us inside. I know not what, in your life beyond the hedges, could have wrought this change of heart. But to see you aspire to the seat of the hierarch is indeed a sight most curious. It's been a while, big sister. Has the life in Q Corp been treating you well? I have seen and learned much, as you must have, Balyu. Sal jumped out of the moving car. Oh yeah, she did. Now I see your true reason for returning home today. Sorry, grandmother. I thought better than to let this be common knowledge. So you did. Now that you've revealed your intent, withdrawal is no longer an option. Very well. Now present the answer that you have brought here today. Awful question, Esten. -2. I'm sure you've already sat through many people standing in the same place I am now, explaining to you what it is that they brought. Let me show you. So I suppose you would much prefer I give you a straightforward visual demonstration, rather than it would make you sit through another 1,000-word lecture. Honglu gave Ryoshu a nod. Yes, I'm okay. Our answer, that we may be able to demonstrate before them, is resurrection via Dante's power, to show them that to us, death is but a temporary setback. The most dramatic demonstration of that ability. She's gonna fucking maim him! Fucking chung, chung, chung! Slice his body clean! Holy shit! Oh my fucking god! She's got the fucking Flushut's eyes on her! Holy! Indeed. You have certainly demonstrated something. Remarkable swordsmanship. 10 out of 10. Crater split vertical. Yup. You are truly the least dreary part of today. Value. I see. So the most effective way to do it would be for me to get killed in front of them. Without any room for ambiguity at that. Yes. Then, does that mean one of us has to, make sure that Honglu no longer lives? Keep in mind that they're just sitting there right now with, like, Honglu's, like, guts spilled out. This game doesn't get that gory, like, with, like, guts and shit, but, like, he's gotta be pretty, like, crumbled right now, yeah? Wait, no need to beat around the bush. Remember what we did to each other when we first met? Base. When we first met, does that imply that you guys just didn't know each other before the day Dante was recruited? Then Heathcliff, is the implication that you are still willing to murder Honglu without hesitation? Murder? Mate, did you really have to put it like, that's hesitation? Verily, I do not wish to hurt my good companions more than I already have.
다행이라 해야 할지
Maybe it's
모르겠지만
stretch to say that is fortunate. However,
저희 중에서
we seem to have an individual among us who may be able to carry out the task in the most painless, swift, and unburdened manner. And everyone immediately turned to look at. She is so happy. She is so happy. Ooh. little old me. Oh, well. If you insist. So how would you like to be cut? Where's that fucker? Li Heng. Who's he working with? Good swear usage. I love Ryoshu. Seeing that slicing Honglu in half did nothing to distract Ryoshu from her own thoughts. Jimin watched in silence, motionless in her seat. You have split his brain in half. You have irreversibly ended this child's life. Not even life insurance shall be able to bring him back now. No! Value? Oh no, you're so sad! What will you do now? You have no means to restore the jade of this family. For your transgressions, you will clock, spin it. And so it turned in one of the most high-intensity situations I'd ever turned it. The muscle fibers, the nerves, the flesh that would split, all beginning to reconnect like a rewinding videotape. Huh? Wait, why doesn't this hurt at all? Yoshi's skill with the sword was no joke. I didn't even feel the slightest... Right, because, oh my fucking god, that's awesome! I doubt Honglu even realized that he was dying. Balyu, I truly realize that it's been a while since we've met. He has grown quite bold. Ooh. I smell beasts. Oh shit! Dark shadows had appeared outside the curtains, surrounding us before I even realized what was happening. That is a lot of Haisho. That is a deer, that is a fox or something, that is a thing, and that is a thing. Bull, rooster, dragon, monkey. I got them all wrong. The Haisho are here. Oh shit. The task was to find the answer to freedom from aging and death. Not to break a taboo and precipitate the destruction of our home. Whoa! It has not been long since the family that once led H Corp was brought to ruin. No arbiter nor claw shall ravage a family of Hongyan again. Jia Yanchun appeared ready to command the Haisha to kill us all. But Jiamu silenced her with the wave of a hand. You will wait. Venerable Jiamu. This is one of my favorite tracks in the game, by the way. Once the resurrection is complete, the head will... We must end this before they... Hold for one moment. To be rash in judgment is to judge incompletely. I wish not to lose either our treasure and a clue to immortality. And Honglu was whole again. Ah. Thank you, Ryoshu. It really didn't hurt at all. And you too, Dante. No problem. No problem. I hate this track now. Archived. What? Grandmother. Big sister Yanchun. Did you see that? This is the immortality I found. Are we safe? If aught be owed, a swift vengeance shall arrive in time. It's simply yet to return. Jiamu's quiet utterance seemed to dissipate the forces that surrounded us outside the curtains. Jia Balyu, we are definitely going to see more of them. In the first round of the family hierarchy evaluations, you pass. Balyu of the Jia family passes. What trickery is this? I thought he was off on some sightseeing tour away from Hongyan like a jobless rich kid. When he even managed to find his own answer. Thus ends the first round. Those who pass must prepare for the second round, set to commence tomorrow. Remember, the candidates are barred from harming one another between now and the commencement of the second round of the evaluations. This is your one and only rule. Thus, remember it well. Anyone who dare break it shall be immediately disqualified. That is all. Honglu really found immortality casually, accidentally. They actually found him real. As soon as Jia Zhang announced the end of the first round, everyone in the audience began rushing towards the first floor. Getting mixed up with that crowd is probably not a great idea. Let's get out of here. Indeed. Let's immediately return to Honglu's room. And we decided to slip out of here before the curious crowd swept us away. However, as we turned around to leave... Ooh, hi. Zidu. Stood Jia Ki in our path. Oh, big brother Ki. Congratulations on passing the first round. I hear that you passed as well, young master.
축하드려요.
Congratulations are in order, it seems.
평생토록
How is it that you,
가주자리에
young master,
일말의
who has shown not an
관심조차
inkling of
보이지
ambition toward the seat of
않는
high art,
어쩐 일로 이렇게
suddenly emerges one of the
주말에
candidates,
한가운데 가지며
positively
가지가지
stealing the
않나
show.
싶지.
Well, you know, sometimes people get swept up in random surges of ambition.
욕심을 낸 건
Wasn't the
도련님이
surge of
아니라
ambition your company's
그대들의
and not young
회사가
master
아니야.
values? Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, it seems like they know us well.
테두리 안에 있자
Have we not
하였거늘.
impressed upon you that
벌써 가슴 위에서
you were
난장을 피우다니.
nicely to remain nicely within the borders? Instead, he sparked such disorder at the fringes of his perimeter.
가시춘의 뜻에 휘둘리는
I thought
걸로
that his only
상황이
role in
끝날
this design would be to
것이라고는.
play as pawn by Jia Zichun. No more.
죽은
My lord,
도련님을
perhaps
너무
you've overestimated
과대평가한 게
this young
아니신지.
master.
아직도 너는
Are you
아무것도 하지
still of the behalf
아무
that
일도
an
당하지
action
않을
is a
거라
path
믿는
without
것이냐.
consequences?
전에 인사도 제대로 못
I didn't even get to say hello to you
지금
earlier, Brother Key.
가시 가문의 보호
Value of the Jia family
정식으로
formally extends his
인사드립니다.
greetings to you.
성인이 된 이후로
I realize this is the first time
정식으로
we've met
얼굴을
face to
맞대고
face since I reached
인사드리는데
adulthood.
그나저나 이완
Speaking of
형님과
which,
경도 씨의
did you manage to
머리는
stitch Big Brother
원래대로
Yeehaw and
잘
Mr.
붙여주었나요?
Kingtao's head back onto their bodies? Heathcliff was the first to let out a flabbergasted gasp, and the other sinners followed suit. I guess that's just how siblings of the Hangyang greet each other, huh? Seems that Miss Bochai was a particularly nice exception.
할 이유가 없는
You ask a question that deserves no answer.
일말의 준비도 없이
You've arrived here,
차례가 왔다.
unprepared, yet ready to cast yourself into the flames, all for the mere reason that your turn had come.
여전히 같은 생각이라면
If your mind hasn't changed,
지금까지
then it would be
그랬던
wise to
것처럼
remain unseen and
눈에
unnoticed
띄지
as you
않고
were.
조용히
Why? How do you
있는
know that?
것이 옳았을 텐데.
How do you know that?
네, 걱정해 주셔서 감사해요.
Thank you for your concern.
그
This facade of wisdom and pensiveness worn upon your speech. I really hope that Key is the one to kind of, like, push Hong Lu.
도통 고치질
He's
못하는
truly intractable.
제가
음.
그랬나요?
Do I do that? Noticing Jia Key's hand tighten around his weapon, Ishmael quickly jumped in.
아,
Oh, in case you forgot, there's a rule preventing candidates who pass the first round from killing each other. Hopefully I'm not the only one who remembers that. If you're going to continue to bully us, don't be surprised if there are consequences. Yeah, we can be mean. Otis, you finished the preparations, right? Mm-hmm. The reinforcements are standing by at the front gates. Huh? What reinforcements? Which is why I'm warning you that taking any rash action prior to the start of the second round could result in a pointless skirmish for both of us. Just lying. A loud boast from an illusory army in an empty fortress. Though I believe that sheer might is hardly the quality of one should flaunt.
여기서 너희와 겨룰 생각은
I'm not intent on fighting you here.
가보.
Jia Baoyu, you'll
제
beget
그릇에
great
맞지 않은
suffering
것을
by
담으려
endeavoring
해.
to embrace beyond your abilities.
부딪혀
Yet if he still
떼어주고
wishes to
싶다면
challenge and be broken,
그
then
또한
perhaps that
승리의
outcome is simply meant to be.
성리의
And with that, they turned around and left us. Seemed they were here only to give us a warning.
조마조마했어요.
What a relief. I thought we'd have to fight Jia Ki and his Haisho pack. They did see right through us in the end. But hey, nice teamwork, Otis. What an unbelievable impudence. Did you notice how they did not even glance at the rest of us through that entire exchange? Damn. Damn. Zue Baochai peeked out from beyond a pillar before walking up to Hong Lu. You passed the first round. I'm so happy for you, Baoyu. Seriously, what's going on here? I didn't imagine even in my wildest dreams you'd be participating in the family hierarchy war.
보차 누나도
Congrats to you
인사
too,
시사에서
Big
합격한
Tisser
걸
Baochai,
축하해.
for passing the first round. Gathering from the fact that you hid it from even me, you really didn't want anyone to know, right?
맞아. 아마
Yeah,
나 때문에
I imagine that must have kicked up quite the ruckus with everyone. Now I'm starting to feel kind of bad about this. Somehow we ended up lying to everyone. Hey, don't beat yourself up over it. Own it instead. We lied to you guys. Yeah. You got fooled. You got pranked. And I'm stretching because I'm tired for some reason. Me when I lie for fun. Well, if it's all the same to you then, I want to say that I'm so happy that you decided to take part. I was worried that you might have already left Dangguanyan so far, far away from me again by the time I was finished with the family hierarchy war. That would have been too bad. I'm so glad we'll get to spend more time together, even as contestants. I really hope this traditional vibe carries over to the pass-on. I would love like a traditional pass-on with like the instruments and stuff. Don't forget to say hello and give me a wave if we ever run into each other. Okay? Zue Bochai left to rejoin her faction, waving sweetly as she did so. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I'm excited. That's fucking good. That's fucking good. Oh, I love that. Gia Zichun. Ooh. Oh, right, we're going back over here. Oh, we can see like almost the whole estate at this point. Ah, so we started here, and now we're down here. I see. I feel like we're gonna go down here, no? Like down here, then we go down here. I don't really know what's going on down here. I'm very curious. I want to go here. I don't know. We'll see. Mave stream request? Jesus Christ. What did you, what request? What? What's the request for? What is the Mave stream request? Alright, well, should tell me before we go into this. Actually, real quick, I'm going to preemptively run an ad. Otherwise, we're getting an ad mid-story. So have fun. Briefly returning to the topic for Yoshu, do you remember how every time there's a child or someone who resembles a child, she's tender and even translates herself? And baby boy Sinclair is her best friend? I didn't know. It's very rare that we see children. But I'd have to think back to the Intervallo where we found the kid. Because that's probably where it's mostly going to be seen. Yeah, Crown. Maeve, what game am I playing? The fuck? I'm going to go grab water real quick while Maeve figures that out. Does that mean I up the price of stream request? Yeah, we can discuss after stream. What are the two games, if you don't mind me asking? You know, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna watch so many people get pissed the fuck off, and it's gonna be great. Power up and channel points. Manage channel points. So, let me go to stream request. Boink. Boink. I'm gonna add a new clause. Any games must be under, I'm gonna say $30 unless discussed beforehand. I'm also adding a new rule to stream requests that is any games under 30 must be under $30 unless discussed beforehand, because I genuinely cannot be purchasing like Doom the Dark Ages right now, if that makes sense. But that's just me. Okay. Anyway, that's gonna come as a fucking flashback to, I feel like, multiple people. But hey, should have been listening. So let's do this. Okay. Urban Myth Dissolution Center and Pick Your Dreams. I think we would enjoy them both. Interesting. We'll see. 7K off? Yep. Got fucked. But like, this is the thing. Brains is almost at a stream request. Bellback is almost at a stream request. BlackRock can almost do 2 stream requests. Pillow can do a stream request. Maeve just did a stream request. Parker can do a stream request. Garlic can probably do a stream request. Like, that's a problem. That's a problem for my wallet and my time. Fuck all of you. Rot in hell. You've returned, young master.
좋은 밤이야.
Yep. Good evening, Zirin. Zirin bowed wordlessly in that same detached coldness we sensed earlier. I think I'm going to cap it at like probably 200,000 for now, though. You have 60 channel points. Essence got it. Kenny says stream request is sold out. I can, but like, actually, hang on. That's a good point. I can, but like, I want to keep it there, but I have to keep in mind. So let's say there's 30-ish of you right here, right now, right? And I know that's not average. I know Limbus viewership, yada 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 yada. First off, can only be redeemed once per stream. I'm putting that rule in there. But it's very worth noting that there's 32 of you in stream right now. On average, you guys earn about $220 an hour? I think I round that up to normally 300 because of drops and stuff. So if I go to a calculator, it means every hour, every 60 minutes, you guys are earning, let's say, 9,000. 9,000, right? Multiply that by 10. 10 hours of streaming. Collectively, you all have almost earned enough for a stream request. That is not that difficult. You don't care about your calculations on with the streamer boy. I'm going to kill this guy. Before math and after math. Before math, it seems like an absolutely ridiculous thing for me to impose upon my beloved Twitch chat who so loyally gathers up their life savings. On the other hand, guess who has to gamble now? You do not get 9K a stream. No, that's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, what is it? Like, chat as a whole. The whole pool of channel points. You guys probably have, like, a collective 1 million, if not more, channel points strewn about all of you. Which is 10 stream requests! She did not at all seem excited about her master's success today, nor did she appear to be concerned about him. How real? She will die. A letter has arrived for you, young Master Balyu. I'm dragging the average down. Good job. You didn't even try to hide the fact that the envelope was tampered with, did you? My responsibility was to deliver the letter. To protect its integrity was not one of my obligations. Hung Lu, are you sure she's your maidservant? It's okay. She's not wrong. Serene. Can I ask you something? Jia Ling promised to play rock tossing game with me, but I can't find him anywhere. Also, I like the Gem of the Jia family. That's let's see. How many numbers have you learned so far? I know 1, I know 5, I know 7, and I know 3. So I don't know that number. Zirin and I learned up to 10. I'll be back after 100 nights sleeps. Sleep 10 nights, 10 times, and that's 100 nights. So the reason she said that is because... Right. Whoa, that's so cool, Zirin. You're so smart. No, stop it. Stop it. Oh, it's nothing. Something we all learn growing up. I'd love to see the indomitable human spirit. Roland? I'll get you guys Roland after this cutscene. Zirin, I slept 10 times 10 nights, but I still don't know where Jia Ling's gone. Did I say that young Master Jia Ling was to return? He said he'll be back after 100 nights. Oh, 100 nights is hardly enough, young Master. It'll take at least 1,000 nights, given what they did to him. I see. You're smart as always. She literally had to grow up and watch the fucking innocence of this poor kid die. That's literally... Oh, God. Young Master. It's been years, but young Master Jia Ling's body is still decaying. He's lost control of over half his body. What is wrong with her hand? Even after he was fed the boluses I'd sent him? What's wrong with her hand? Her hand's a funny branch. Is that a bolus? I was told to relay that your boluses were useless, Master. The decay reached his brain, and I overheard the other servants gossip that it's impossible to recover from such a wound. The body's functionally dead. Death would be preferable, in fact. So give up your naive hope and forget about him. Damn. You're always so smart, Zirin. She manifested her ego, and her ego is to lie to children. I will now read the letter, executive manager. Ah, right, yeah. Sorry, I was getting trauma dumped. Surprise trauma dump. Boom! I fucking hate Project Moon fans. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Alright, alright. The fault lies with you, Fishmail. Blub, 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 blub. As I stood there pondering, Otis walked up into the front with the letter in hand. This is her manager's son. We already did this! I'm making a video on that, man! It's gonna happen! Hello, everyone. Heard you managed to pass the first round. Gasharper does not say that. I wrote this letter before I heard the news, actually. You wouldn't even be reading this letter if you hadn't passed. The heck? Well, let's save the celebrations for later. The real game starts in round 2. The other candidate must have been making alliances, strategies, sharing information about the next round. Meanwhile, you guys stumbled around, aimless and alone, before returning to your lodging. And now here you are, reading my letter. Dude, she's got like the gift of foresight. That's her ego. Is she watching us from somewhere? Not to worry, for your team specifically, round 2 doesn't require much strategizing, because it'll be a messy and continuous battle after battle. So battle on, as you always do. It's what you do best, right? But I thought we couldn't fight each other. I would like to go into more detail in this letter, but I'm sure this letter will be, and has been, most likely, intercepted by someone from the other candidates, clans, or coalitions. So in order for you to obtain our objective, you have to rely on what you've learned and gained so far. Your intuition and fearlessness. Like I said earlier, we have but one purpose. Contextual clues. No context clues. The contextual clues suggest that one's purpose is implied to be come in second place and obtain the golden bow. Dude, you're gonna get an information leak. Stupid ass Twitch chat. You guys are great. Well, that wraps everything up then. Oh, one last thing. Shameless curs who have rested their eyes upon the contents of this letter without authorization shall be struck down with the curse of misfortune that lasts generations upon generations. Ne'er shall they ever be successful in endeavor regardless of nature. Fucking intercepted the file, left a zip bomb in it. A curse of 1,000 moons. You will never recover. The bottom part of the letter has been torn off. What a way to end a letter. So does anybody know what to expect in round 2? That letter really didn't help with anything at all. It'll be better to learn the exact rules on site and hear from the organizers themselves. It's likely there are forces who already have their eyes and ears on us. Executive manager, there's somebody by the door. The sound was so real for that one. Right on cue, eh? I don't think that's what this is. Zichan! Damn it, you! Grab your weapons. Prepare for battle. What? Despite our rush, the person by the door was none other than Zichan. We were all just like pointing weapons at like a sad puppy. Just like, I just wanted to come say hi. She wore an expression that we had grown quite... Oh, I have to go get that fucking cat. I still owe Builder a cat. So I'm grown quite familiar with by now. An interesting combination of annoyance and disappointment. I'm gonna go find my fucking cat. Hang on. Fucking stop it. Stop. Let me hear. Hang on. I gave him food, and he came a-running. He is the gluttonous one. He yearns for nothing but kibble and grilled salmon. Look at him. Here, I'll give you guys the whole Roland. The Holland. Look at him. He is so annoyed. He's like, put me down. But I cannot, for I love you, and I must shower you with love. Think about the poor kitties of the Gia family who did not get enough love. Who were sentenced to the pit. The pit, Roland. The pit. Into the pit. I love him. He's my guy. Alright. And now he goes, wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Blah, 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 blah. And off you go. Bye, bub. Bye, bub. Okay, anyway. Rodian's self-confidence is a pseudo-singularity? What does this mean? Okay, anyway. Through an expression that we've grown quite familiar with by now, an interesting combination of annoyance and disappointment. Why do I ever expect anything better from you anymore? So you're just opening your front door to anyone without even checking who knocked? Just like that? I thought you were done talking with. Yeah, we can be pretty heedless from time to time. But I don't think anyone who's intending to kill us would have the decency to stand and hesitate in front of my door, wondering if she should knock or not. My goat! Earlier, in round 1, you had yourself killed in front of Jia Mu and Big Sister Yeonchun, didn't you? And revived yourself in front of them too, I presume. Right. Why even go that far, huh? What's gotten into you, brother? Family hierarch? Really? Why now all of a sudden? I can tell just from that look on your face that you couldn't care less about becoming something like the family hierarch. Is that really it? That they told you to do it? Zichun, imagine just for the sake of it. What if our actual goal isn't to come in first place? Hypothetically speaking, this is a completely hypothetical scenario. I mean, just crazy idea, but do you seriously expect me to believe that? Right, totally. Heck, I wouldn't buy that either. Anyway, I'm not here to ally or parlay with you. I'm never ever doing anything like that with you again, brother. It'll be nighttime soon, you know. And your room's always been so dark because you barely let in so much as a ray of moonlight in. Seems like she's warning us that we'll be visited by some uninvited guests soon. The Haisho. Yeah, no way they're letting you, a sudden, unforeseen variable, spend the night in peace. 5 nights at Zichun's. But didn't they warn us earlier that round 2 candidates are prohibited from hurting each other? I see. The only thing that matters is the exact wording of the law, not the spirit of it. Right. They won't intervene as long as the candidates don't try to kill a fellow candidate, literally, with their own hands. So don't trust anyone, even your maidservants. Thanks for coming here in person, Zichun. Tomorrow we'll really be enemies. I know it's too late to change anything, but tomorrow... Oh, man. Jia Zichun stumbled over her words, trailed off, then turned around and left as though she swallowed what she wanted to say. And solve capitalism. Jia will become the head of the entire city. And control everything. And then she'll declare every day national, my brother is awesome and precious and will never be hurt day. Oh, come on, Zichun. And she expressed a wish to visit you yourself. I made 3 attempts to talk her out of it. It was highly impertinent of someone in my station to advise against her 3 times. Yes, but I implore you all to know that your choice to come here was not an easy one. I know this question can sound a bit nosy, but are things okay over there? We will face the trial to the best of our ability. She will give the enemy free SP. I wish, with all my heart, that our paths will not cross tomorrow. And I share his sentiment. I wish never to ever bring harm to them, nor they to us in turn. We're gonna have a very begrudging fight between them, aren't we? Well, when's anything as we wished, huh? Fuck. If we do have to fight them, imagine if we do have to fight them. Oh, fuck. Poor Hong Lu. What if he has to fucking kill Zichun to keep going? But Heathcliff sounded just as uneasy. Fuck, because they're probably... The fight is probably you're fighting the other candidates. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is gonna suck. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay. We're fine. But it's weird because they implied that, like, there was, like, a top 10, yes? So, like... Clearly they gotta survive somehow. We're due for an uplifting Canto. It will be so happy and wholesome and happy wholesome and happy and wholesome, and everything will be great, and Hung Lu will just be a happy little guy, and him and Zichun they'll just go out for tea and have a great evening together, and it'll be so cute, and they'll just be like cute little siblings, and nothing bad will happen, and they will have such a cute and happy night, and everything will be great, and nobody will break into the house and try to kill us, and then we will not have to go and kill Zichun. Surely not. That would never ever happen ever in our entire lives. Yes. Yes! Actually, I want Hong Lu leveled up. I don't want Zichun to die. I like Zichun. She makes me happy. She's just a little Yuri Scrungle. You can't kill my Yuri Scrungle. Alright, Hong Lu's definitely getting up there now. Wild Hunt, can I even get you up one? Sure. Alright, that's the best we're getting. And then other than that, we're chilling. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, hey, have I gotten the season pass? Hang on, guys. I got some pass missions done. This is huge. Oh, and you know, we can do our daily pulls. Hang on. Alright, you know, let's... All this uplifting heartbreak and, you know, familial drama. What if we gambled instead? Wouldn't that be great? Oh. Truly, my gambling luck has been unsavory as of late. But it's okay, because Walpurgis Night will happen, and everything will be great. Everything will be phenomenal. All will be right with the world. Right. 3-star. Holy shit, I was kidding! I was kidding! I was kidding!
가장 깊은 곳까지.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Is that an ego? What the fuck? Sure. Yeah. I will just never in my entire life pull off stream ever again. Surely the daily ego pool was just foretold in the stars. You know, surely. Great. Phenomenal. I have no idea how good you are. I hope you like Envy. Hey, I get something that replaces Lasso in all its midness. Hang on, I want to see what, does this become? Ooh, a 16. Okay. Inflict curse. Fragility. Pierce fragility isn't actually bad. I don't mind that. Deal to 10% for every negative. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This game's telling us it'll stab us in the heart. Hey, I'll take that though. I think I might have the most egos on Faust. Only thing that sucks is I don't really have like a viable Faust. If I can get 7 Faust leveled up properly before next stream, I would likely like replace maybe somebody with her. Like maybe Rodya or whatever. Just use nuclear bomb. Maybe. Man, that's nuts. That's a fucking crazy mid pull. I have enough for 260 pulls for Walpurgis. I'm gonna do a crazy comeback. Dude, I really want to pull like one more time on this banner, you know, while I'm streaming, guys, and then we'll get it, and we're chilling. Oh, moon, once it waxes and wanes. Oh, water, once it fills, it overflows. For all lights must go out, the night is still. It's time. Sharpen your senses. Hey, what are some known infiltration routes in this building that our enemies could use? Anywhere, really. As long as the assassin's willing to put their mind to it. There was a time when one of them suddenly appeared from under my bed. It sounds kind of terrifying. Ryoshu, who was leisurely puffing her cigarette as the sinners were looking around in full alert, suddenly pointed up. See, what if the Arknights crossovers of Walpurgis? That's the thing. I feel like the scary thing about the Arknights collab is like they've got to come back, right? It's not going to be like limited time and then they never appear again. Right? They're not? They won't come back? Up. Ceiling. Someone just landed above us. She's got her senses sharpened. And her sword. Ah, so if they're hiding in the ceiling, there must be more waiting for us just out the door. Hung spoke casually as though he was expecting to have them join us for tea or something. Impressive. You're pretty sharp. Ooh. Snakes? Sinners all whipped around and swung their weapons toward the voice, but The assassin dodged back with ease and began chugging from the gourd in his hand. He's drunk! My goat! Wait, this smells like... Is that Sod drinking on the job? Hell yeah! Give me a break. I'm an old guy on a night shift. I say I deserve a drink. Our target's young Master Chiabayu. Let's kill him quick and call it a night. With that, the enemies began flooding into the room. Alright. Oh my god. How many are in here? Arknights will be the first release with exclusive contents. Okay. So that's kind of scary because on one hand, like, do I want to save? On the other hand, like, how much can I save? Because realistically, like, I'll want that because if it's that's my only chance, then my greedy ass wants it, you know? I'm in Limbus for the long haul. And while I might not have everything up to Season 5, I'll make damn sure I take everything after. Okay. Project Moon mentioned that's kind of how they need to do it. I wonder how goated they'll be then. Because, like, imagine if they're, like, one of the best egos in the game. Okay. I'm also wondering how, like, if they'll have ideality for that, if you'll be able to shard during the event itself, if it'll have some kind of a currency, I don't know. Hopefully not meta-defining. I feel like they genuinely can't win with these egos. It kind of worries me. Yeah, I was gonna say Fluid Sack too. Like, what if we get Arknight's Fluid Sack? I mean, hey, that means no one else can get it. I'll be pissed if any of the Arknight egos are Alephs. I doubt it. Like, like, what is the lore even gonna be, you know? Like, how do they lore tie that shit? I feel like they're already stretching for that, you feel me? Okay. How many do we got? 12. Okay, nothing crazy. They won't be Alephs. It's a 0% chance of that. Maybe one wow. Do we know what sinners are getting them? Alephs are absolutely going to start as a season pass header ego. For sure. I mean, let's be real. They probably wouldn't, since that's not how they typically do things. Because I'm pretty sure no, other than 4th match. That'll be really funny if Ryoshu's ego is also a lobotomy ego, because all other season banner egos have not been a lobotomy ego. Imagine, just for a moment, that, the Ryoshu one is mimicry. Is Ryoshu with fucking mimicry. Like, that would be really cool. That would be pretty cool. Oh, and that's like the whole season header ego. That makes sense. Okay. You got this. Faust, Gregor, Hong Lu, Ishmael. Okay, then. That's cool. That's a good selection. Gregor might need it. That means we'd have to beat nothing there. I mean, hey. The thing is, there's no... Alephs are such a jump from a WoW, especially when breaching. Think about it. Think about it for a minute. Other than, like, Queen of Hatred, right? And maybe a few others. Like, Knight of Despair is a pretty rough breach. Most WoW classes aren't the worst when they breach. Most Alephs are nuts when they breach. Like, absolutely absurd. And they've even said before that they were classified by energy production, not inherent breach difficulty. Nothing there is probably the easiest Alephs to suppress, though. I'd say it's censored. No. Censored probably the easiest to suppress. We aren't getting a WoW next season? Like, there's no way. Or you mean an Aleph? We'll see. I mean, genuinely, I wouldn't be surprised if we don't get an Aleph till, what is it? Like, closer to something like Otis or Faust. Because Otis is going to have the whole fucking Odyssey we're working with here, right? And then Faust has her deep LobCorp connections. Like, I feel like unlocking that final tier is going to have to signify an insane power jump. You know? Like, if that makes sense. Like, it took us a little bit to get WoWs, right? Our first WoWs were what? Season 2? Okay, so not a little bit. It took us a season. But, like, they gotta make those last, I feel like.
끝인가?
I can see Alice for Canto 10. Yeah, season 3 was our first. Did we really not get one here? Or no, not you. Sunshower was not. Sunshower's a wow. Losers. What are you on about? Sunshower you saying is a wow, but it was only an HE on release. Oh, okay. That changes that a lot. Okay. So they retroactively did that. Gotcha. And also, I feel like they gotta add, because here's the issue, right? With most guys only having like one WoW ego, they gotta add variety in the WoW. I think Rogia's the only one with 2 WoW egos. They gotta add more WoW before removing or before adding Aleph. That way there's at least some variety in it, so that the WoWs don't just feel like one-offs and then they forget about it. Like, they gotta really make WoW feel like the best. Also, Night Ambush. How late does this go? Damn. Feck off.
착수.
I defeated White Knight. White Knight's easier than nothing there. Maybe if you have people designated to suppress him, but censored, you can or sorry, not censored. White Knight in a vacuum might be easier to beat than nothing there, because there isn't as much raw damage output if you just cheese by leaving the room on the Apostle instant attacks. But you do have to worry about the fact that it's going to kill your entire fucking facility.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
You could dodge the one shot, just move your employees. Yeah, I know. We got the first WoW before Sinclair got a HE. Did we? I mean, I guess maybe, like, they release the Aleph and then they start, like, trickling in a bunch more WoWs. I think what really is going to matter is how much is the power scaling going to change throughout this Canto specifically. I mean, we're already getting, like, basic enemies with 4 coin skills with Unbreakables, which is kind of nuts, right? So, like, you know, they're clearly buffing up the fodder enemies at least a little bit. You know, it's nothing crazy, but it's at least something, you know? So, like, I'm very curious to see how the focused encounters of this Canto are going to go. I mean, when you think about how strong Don Quixote was at the end of last Canto, like, that's gotta have some fucking merit there, right? I think there's a bully section because you have high justice employees and red shields. Kinda, yeah. I think you still, like, need someone with, like, a good, like, ego suit, because the red damage can still get through. By the time I suppress Hawkmoor with White Knight. Wait, that's kind of awesome. Oh, in your facility, okay. That's true about any Aleph? I guess. Hold on. Alright, hang on. Boom, 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 boom. I really gotta start thinking about deploy order a bit more. I feel like some of these guys are not the best in the best scenario. No matter what, they need good ego. Yeah, you're not really suppressing Alice with Zayans, are you? Okay. I don't know. I'll learn more through the lob block. I'll really have to start taking into account, like, suppressions and whatnot. Okay. Good. You got... No. Okay, you need to clash to actually get the Strider on you. You'll live probably not, so power counter him. I love it when the skill 1 just does fucking nothing, so I power counter instead. Truly my favorite use of power counters. I can imagine Alice being considered personal, fully realized ego. Maybe. I doubt everyone's gonna have just one Aleph. But I get what you're saying. I would really like to see Sinner's egos change throughout the course of Limbus Company. Or, like, we get, like, an evolved or new version of them at some point down the line. And I think it will happen. Okay. I think Alice are going to be corrosion only. I'm getting awakening because they're too mentally... I disagree.
예쁘네. 네 붉은색.
What about Violet Midnight? I love Violet Midnight. I think that's the one Midnight that I've taken down. Weirdly enough, I don't think I ever took down a green or a yellow. I think it was the one I did for Gabura's quest, which went for nothing there. The thing is, if you take down nothing there, okay, nothing there is one of the easiest suppressions if you do it before it like loses its shit. You know, you just get everyone on the fucking egg, man. Like, either that or you do what we did during the lab lock practice and you send one employee to face tank everything nothing there has and have a bunch of people backshotting him. Green Midnight's really funny. I love Green Midnight. I like synchro ego pages. Okay, blank. I like that one. That's my favorite. I think I've talked about that before. That is my favorite idea for Aleph Abnos. That would be really cool to have synchronization. Like just having an abnormality or like an Aleph page just be like a one-off. Like, all right, cool. Here's your Aleph. Like, move on. Have a great day. Like I just think it would suck. I mean, it seems like they're already experimenting with more interesting WoW interactions with the way that Hung Luz is going. Took down one of each Midnight in my playthrough. Violet's the most fun. Green is easy, and Amber's annoying. Violet is really fun. I mean, because honestly, you could just like throw half your employees in the middle of nowhere. See, I want other egos to synchronize. I want to imagine Contempt all synchronization. Fair enough. See, the thing is, I gotta take down every single Midnight before the lob lock, because otherwise, I get absolutely fucked, and it's awful. Who are you? You might be a big guy. You will be a big guy. The fuck? Okay, you got no, yeah, you're gonna be a big guy. Did you have a story to you? I think you did. Saw someone coping about the Honglu Battle Pass ego being a synchronization ego. I don't think it's a synchronization ego now. I disagree. Oh, starting off the fight with this, huh? Glug, glug, glug. Whoo-wee. What? Still working on it? Seems that we're continually underestimated by our foes. Oh, what the fuck? Shia Yuhao made the same mistake. You didn't seriously think we'd be defeated by such a pathetic force, did you? Oh, wow, pipe down. You're giving me an early hangover. Don't you compare us to that little troublemaker of the Shi family, will you? Be careful. His combat capabilities are leagues beyond those of his companions. So that's why. So we have to fight this one specifically. Identify your name and allegiance. Really? Think I just tell you that if you ask nicely? We're working in this line of business. I have no name nor allegiance to give you, my friend. Though I have no name to give, I have a title that others took the liberty of giving me. You tend to pick up one or two of those after surviving for so long. He who emerges with a liquor bottle, only to fade into the nightly shadow. The world deigned to call him the Night Drifter, of the Drunken Palm, the Night Drinker. Oh shit, it's focus! Alright. Look at him. Whew. Passives. At 50% HP, recover from stagger and end this turn. Fixes unit speed to 10 next turn. Prioritizes Honglu. When hit during the combat phase, plus 20 damage for the turn. During the combat phase, on Clash Lose, take 15% damage from the skill. Deal 2% damage for every 1% missing HP. 70% plus HP at turn end. Its unit failed to hit Honglu. Gain 3 offense level down. Unless, if he did, gain offense level up. Okay, let's do this. Welcome in, okay? Alright. Damn, he is going in on Honglu. And that's what scares me, actually, because he gets his speed up to 10 at one point. Which is horrifying if he's going to be going all in on the Hongler. Okay. Shit. Okay. Okay, do that. Can I do that? Yes, I can. And then, Heathcliff. You're gonna wild hunt all over this guy. I don't fucking know. You're using that. I can increase its power by a little bit, but not by a lot. Whatever. All right, go. Come on. Nice. Good job, Honglu. Okay. I'm scared of this one. I don't think I'm gonna be like fucked here, but I don't know. It's scary. You never know with these guys. Nice. Good job, Sinclair. Especially when there's shit like that going on. Okay. Like, yeah. I don't know. Okay. Nice. Nice. I just need some sanity. I don't got a lot of people who can give it. Okay. What are the odds Ryoshi knows Kali? Pretty high. Gotta be above 0? I say it's above 0. Way above 0. Holy shit! Leave the Hungler be! Leave him alone! Oh my fucking god! Let him hung his fucking Lou, man. Oh my god. The Hungler. Leave him be. Okay. Okay. In lieu of recent events, the Hungler will be taking a temporary leave of absence. This shit is fucking ridiculous, man. Okay. Well, I kind of need to do this, right? Otherwise, my Hongler's gonna get honged all over. Jesus, oh my god. Listen to that music. Okay, I get it. This guy's scary. This guy's big and scary. Big, mean, evil guy. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're gonna do nothing with that. Alright, go. Okay. Both Ryoshi and Honglu have strong parallels with Gabura and Cheesehead, respectively. That is true. And they switch for April Fools. What else is big and scary? A bear. You're right. Oh my god. Good shit. Phew. Alright, great. You're gonna fucking die now. You're gonna get doused in alcohol and set ablaze. Dude, you have no sanity. I was gonna say, you should not be doing that shit. Fuck off. You're dumb and ugly. And I think you smell bad. And you are going to die now. Good. I love how he does it. He's so nonchalant about it all. He is the night drinker. Okay. This is a hongler. It hongles. Who up hongling it? Okay, this guy's a little scary. Oh, right, and he got offense level up because he hit Hong Lu, didn't he? Yikers. Oh my fucking god. Sinclair, can we do this real quick? And then do that, please. That would be Pog. Thanks, King. Favored in that regard. Dude, the fucking protect Hong Lu mission goes crazy. Okay. I mean, it's not like we have to protect him, but it's like kind of out of like moral obligation, you know? Clashable counter, eh? Damn. So he's really got everything under his belt here. Okay. I need a way to inflict like some kind of bind on him. Because how fast he is. Come on. Come on. It did say end turn if he gets staggered. Or it's below 50 HP or something. But it's fine. Good. I just gotta pray for luck. I'm a gambling man. My odds are in my favor. That's what I call streamer luck. Fuck him up, Sinclair. Hell yeah. Alright. Interesting because the new Faust has shown protecting Hong Lu with like a parry mechanic. Which I bet is what Zio is going to do during the Gia key fight. We're going to have a fucking, what's her name? We're going to have a, Ahab all over again. Or whoever the one with Ahab was who protected her. Okay. Good. Okay. Nice. Okay, we're getting close to a stagger. Which is always nice to see. Please. Hong Lu! You're not Hong Lu. You're Heathcliff. Same thing, I guess. Okay. Please. Please. You guys are not rolling well right now. TK2, thank you. That's who. Okay, mounted on Dolahan. Sinclair is staggered, which is not very good. Swig. Oh, you're healing. Damn. Okay, I didn't even realize. Okay, 3 attack power up and 3 fragile. Oh my god, and he hit the Hongler. Alright, so he's up there right now. I need my high show to start working. Okay. I do have to keep in mind that I do have like 1 or 2 people out here with a notable level difference.
듣고 있어요.
Specifically Wild Hunt and I think just Wild Hunt actually. Yeah. So Wild Hunt is at a comp disadvantage at all times. That's okay. Okay, I want that guy dead, Hung Lu. You're not Hung Lu. Why do I keep calling you that? All right, guys. Heathcliff is the new Hung Lu. You heard it here first. All right, Hongler. Kill that guy with hammers. And he's got low odds on everything. But low does not equal 0. Okay. I don't really want you hitting the Hongler. So you know what? I'll evade. I'll do it for both. Defend yourself, Hongler. Okay, go. Nice. This guy's gonna finish his thing soon, though. He's gonna get his little conditional activated for half health. Because he's getting close. Okay. There we go. Yep. What is this? This does not drop below 1. On use gain effect. Holy shit. Yeah, fuck you, pal. Fuck you, pal. Nope. You're not getting the Hongler. Not on my watch, bitch. Alright. 8-5 swing. You shall be his shield, Ryoshu. But I have nothing. Well, that is in my favor, isn't it? Wait. That is in my favor. It's all in my favor. Bye, idiot. Okay. 7 haste. Funny moments. Alright, well, you're not taking down my Hongler. Not mine, pretty boy. Sorry, pal. He's all mine. Alright. I'll just have to have faith. And I mean, I get some guys to murder. And you got to take all these guys out, so what better time to do it than right now? All right. Whoa, fuck, I forgot about the offense level up. I forgot about that fact. Shit. I should have used the ego. I forgot. It was deceiving me. Sinclair? Sinclair? Okay. Fuck you, Sinclair. You're supposed to be my goat, by the way. Just letting you know. Okay. Twink down. No. Okay. I just realized that they resist blunt, so that's not really doing a whole lot. Much to my dismay. Alright, well, hey, Ishmael. Actually, you're goated. I'm okay with you. Only level 50, but hey, worse things have happened. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that, I guess. Okay, and now the Hongler. Oh my god, he's honging all over him. Alright. I'm not even saying coherent words at this point. Okay, and then let's get that. Oh shit, I can't. Okay. And with that, who has room for that fight? Okay, go. Okay. Nice. Nice. This isn't anything crazy, but it's still a little sketchy. I've had easier fights. Nice. Ah, but he resists blunt, man. Unfortunately, cyclical knowledge is very big on blunt. That's fine. Because we do still have our slashers. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Say partial Haisho mutation. So does that mean all of the Haisho people actually have like a genuine like genetic modification on them? Which is kind of interesting. I don't know. Okay. Let's do this. These guys aren't Haisho though. Now branch Uptie's confirmed. I should read Uptie stories more often. Alright, you are about to get fucking Ascendant Hardblood arts, and that is great. That is phenomenal. I really hope Hong Lu gets his own, like, variation of really fucking powerful attack that is funny and silly. This guy is keeping his SP at such an interesting state that, like, I'm basically able to keep him in a constant panic, which is kind of amazing. See, you want to know the best part about me fighting everything on release? There's no such thing as the myth of, like, any nerfs, you know? Because I know some stuff has been tweaked to be less hard post-release. Doesn't exist. I gotta do it. I gotta do it raw. No nerfs. Whole hog. Nice. 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 It's part of their gear. My legs actually turn into rabbit legs. Fuck it up, Honglu. Hell yeah. Okay. Now we got this. Yes. Go. Okay. Perfect. Boom. And boom. One of them almost down. Hey, Rodeo. Hey, Rodeo. Hey, Rodeo. Hey, Rodeo. you wanna win that? Any day now. Great job. They can nerf day of. They did with the Backstreets Intervalo. Oh, did they? What did they nerf? Damn. Okay. The clashes have been getting rough. Hoggloo! Land of Illusion, this motherfucker! He was just hanging out! No! The Hungler! His balls have been hungled! No! Ooh, you're next. And the last one. How strangely confident you are. For someone who has failed to protect her master. He doesn't know the sinners can come back from death. Well, now that I've claimed your young master values life, I should be free to clock out. There's no coming back from a night from a crushed brain. Kill him. Real shame. Had he studied under my tutelage, he could have almost matched me in skill. And the intruder disappeared from the room without a word. And after a brief break, I revived the dead sinners. Just who could have possibly sent him? But now the fact that Honglu can revive is out there. Or it will be. Could it be that Jia Key bloke from earlier? You saw the way he was glaring at the boy. That cutscene plays if Honglu dies mid-battle. Oh, so you could just skip the whole fight. He wasn't the only one glaring daggers at Honglu, you know. Oh, are you alright? If your brain's feeling funny, ask him to turn the clock again. Honglu dies throughout the fight. No, it's just that this feels new to me. When I was attacked here, this building felt so infinitely vast. But now that I'm here with all of you, it feels so crowded and alive. Are you sure that's not the dead bodies? And that's funny how? Well, I imagine he's saying he's happy we've got his back, to paraphrase. Damn. Oh, my Hongler. Okay. But yeah, so that's gonna be very interesting in the morning when everything happens. He insta-kills Honglu in a cutscene. Honglu hits 0 HP, the cutscene plays. They still need to beat them a bit to win. I see, I see. Oh! We're down here now. Aha! Alright. Kind of fucked up that Honglu just, like, died, though. Why would they do him like that? Okay, we still got something left. Young master, I brewed some newer tea. Will you imbibe some before departing? No way, Honglu. Remember how the envelope we received yesterday was torn open? Refuse it. I'm okay. I'd love some tea, Ziren. Thank you. Yes, young master. Honglu sips Ziren's tea. Hey, the tea could be poisoned. I know we have Dante here, but you're being too reckless. I wasn't being reckless on account of having Dante around. If I was, and if it had really been poisoned, I wouldn't be needlessly hurting Dante in the process. I mean, they gotta hit us with some kind of a cliffhanger, right? Like, we're not just like, I'm curious. We're gonna be right on the cusp, probably, of the second trial. Even if she's become a lot less friendly, Jiren's still Jiren, so I thought it would be okay. That's when I realized that Jiren's odd change of character was reminiscent of those we'd seen earlier in the backstreets of District 8. Jiren went through a lot of revivals, didn't she? Yes. She's my closest maidservant, so she was on the most expensive version of life insurance. So when you say Jiren still is Jiren, you mean that her memories are intact? Yep. Life insurance doesn't actually decay your memory, but still, you'll slowly erode away. Like a stone weathering merciless gusts and rainstorms.
서서히
It's a pretty big
작아지고
cliffhanger, I see.
흐려지고
Heathcliff. The
마침내
memory shrinks and shrinks,
형태조차
slowly
남지
losing
않게
its
되죠.
definition, until the form itself is lost.
아, 한때
It
그러한
only leaves that
모양의
faint
바위가
sensation that the
있었구나.
stone was once there,
나는 느낌만
until it was
들고
no
있는
more.
거야. 하지만 전
I really want to learn about his
그
jade,
느낌만이라도
but I hope that faint
스피에게
sensation
따뜻한
remains a
기억으로
warm
남았으면
remembrance to Jiren
좋겠어요.
at least. I'm kind of happy that I get to do this in 3 parts because I can respect each part as a whole, you know? Jiren also, like, we're fucking 5 hours in. Jiren quietly cleared away the tea set. We could not tell if she'd heard Hong Lu or if she cared at all, if she did. Regardless, we left her to do her job and made our way to the palanquin that was waiting to take us to the round 2 venue.
사활을 건 전쟁을 앞두고 있을 때 가장 먼저 해야 할 것은
When marching out to meet your foes in a deadly war, normally most sinners would have laughed us off for being overdramatic. We're in the fucking palanquin to just travel between different parts of the take. Yeah, okay. But today we were all listening intently to her every word. We already had several close run-ins with the candidates and their factions, and even the formidable Haisho pack. Yeah, I really feel like, you know, the Blood Fiends were definitely dangerous, but I feel like we're in a different level of danger right now. Like, I don't know. Like, every single time, like, okay, realistically, Wuthering Heights was dangerous, but it wasn't that. I would argue that U-Corp was more dangerous inherently, just because of the nature of the seas, right? I think Canto 7 was our first real, like, human threats that will fuck shit up and aren't just kind of like guys in Lobotomy Corp ego suits. Those experiences were more than enough to convince us this was the time to take her
추적의
seriously.
정보에 대해
We
알아내는
must first
것이
learn as much as possible about our primary
우리에게
foe,
제일 위협이 될
the one that
만한 적,
possesses us the greatest threat, if you will.
가치요.
Canto 5 had incredibly high stakes, exactly. And that's Gia
그자에
Key.
대해
So let's
아는
list
대로
everything we
정보를
learned about that
말해보라.
individual so far.
잘린 사람의 목을
Well,
들고
we know she has no
아무렇지
problems with
않게
blooding his own
경고한다거나
hands. Remember how he grabbed those decapitated
저희와
heads?
식순시 쪽을 가주대서
Now, we know that he
아예
tried to ensure
참가하지도
that both our
못하게
team and
술수를
Zichun's wouldn't
쓰려
participate in
했다고요.
the family hierarch war.
자로라는 강한
We
흑수.
were also aware that he was flanked by Zilu, a mighty Haisho, and Zigon, a strategist.
더군다나 어제 보낸
And
자격도
it seemed like he was the one who sent the assassins from last night, too.
네,
Yeah.
여러모로
We know that he's
서로
definitely wary of
단속을
us,
해야 할
so we
인물은
should also stay on
확실한
guard.
것
아시다시피 이곳 대관원
As we all know by now,
오래전부터
Daeguan
존재해왔던
Yan is led by 4 ancient and great houses.
설씨,
The Jia, the
왕씨의
Shi,
네
the Zui,
가문들이
and the
이끄는
Wang.
곳이랍니다.
Wang. It's not German. It's not German. Shut the fuck up.
제가 태어나기 전부터 이곳에
Sinners came close to a very
수많은
permanent death, or
권모술수와
worse.
비밀이
Yeah, in the whale.
있었고, 지금은 가시가가 4대 가문 중
Stakes are for the
제일
entirety of
큰
H Corp's
영역을
future.
차지하고
I mean, I guess. Ever since the times before my own birth, this place was a den of political intrigue. A jungle where a single misstep could spell your death. Today, the Jia family holds the most power and influence among the 4.
그 덕에 저는 조금
Which
더
means that I was at
부유하고
the top of the
편안하게
world, afforded a life of
우러러보고
luxury and leisure.
우러러보는
The kind of
삶을 살
envious
수
life that
있었던
everyone
겁니다.
looks up to and aspires to attain. So genuinely, the previous H Corp might have not been run by the Jia family. It might have been run by a different family.
그리고 치우 형님은
But Big Brother Key,
그 바닥 아래에 있었어요.
he was beneath even the rock bottom of the same world. Damn.
바닥.
That was a hard
무언가의
image.
비유.
비유가 아니라면
Oh, sorry.
바닥 아래에 있었던
Rock
것은
bottom. A
누가
metaphor for all,
떠밀었다는 소리처럼
perhaps?
들리는군.
If it isn't, then I presume he's implying that someone pushed Gia Key to the depths.
많은
Yes.
손들이 벼랑
Many,
끝으로
many hands pushed him
밀어냈으니까요.
toward the cliff,
그러다가
until there was no more
결국엔
room for him to back up
발디딜
to,
공간 하나 없어지게
until his
돼요.
only remaining choice was
형님에게
to
남은
plummet.
건 치우 형님은
Brother Key,
멸문한
the
공식으로
last surviving descendant of the annihilated Kong family.
분명
Yet his surname was Gia, was it not?
어머니 쪽이
His mother was from the
뭔가를
Kong
부르셨거든요.
family. Ah, how?
아마도 그 사람을
My hand was
만나는
probably
순간에
one of the many that pushed him off the cliff.
저는
I don't think you're the kind of person to do something like that, Hong Lu.
보이지 않는데.
Damn. I also like the like mystical background and then like the harsh H Corp.
애써 덮어주시지
No need to make
않아도
excuses for
괜찮아요.
me.
할머니와 어르신들의
Confucius?
어여쁨이 있었기에 형제자매들의 시부
Oh.
질투가 따라온 것이고
Oh. Interesting. Confucius say, if family is annihilated, become new head of family and crush small child who stand in way. The Mad Lads worked it in. Which was applied back at the end of the previous intervalo. I'm just very, like, just this, you know? Like, I don't know. Here, maybe I'll use this as a thumbnail image. Hang on, gotta snag this. Just in case. Maybe not even implied. Kind of straight up alluded to. Yeah. Came about from my grandmother and elders' favoritism.
까마득히 높은 건물이
And where there's a
있었기에
zenith, so exists
바닥
a
또한
nadir.
숨기는 것이 숨어들어도
Hiding
벗어날
won't let me
수는
get away
없으니
from it, so I'm going to accept
받아들일
it.
생각이란
Hung Lu remained placid throughout that entire reveal, as though he was making some innocent commentary about the weather and the clouds going by. Thanks, Eston. Stigong and Zilu are disciples of Confucius. Oh. In fact, watch out for the ones working with the thumb, too. It was Ryoshu who appeared more agitated than he was.
엄지?
Hang on.
아, 그때 그 떡.
The thumb! Oh, that walking brick shithouse from earlier.
네.
Li Heng.
유독
You're weirdly
경계하네.
worried, Ryoshu. Don't you usually just... It's because he's powerful. Silence descended in the palanquin. If we had to fight each other.
류슈가 누구
Has
보고
Ryoshu ever
스스로
called
강하다고 한
anyone
거?
straight up powerful
뭔
before? You're telling me their power ceiling goes above Ryoshu's? I thought she was the peak, bro. Even though she's third, no one replied. Damn. Damn. Okay. Ricardo 3 incoming. I want to see Ricardo and him duke it out. Whoa. Hi. We're down here. Hi. Why are we down here? The fuck? But there's still people watching. What? The stream's trying to make me run an ad break. You know, I'm just going to snooze it. And I'm going to keep snoozing it. And then we're never going to run it. That's the play. I just wonder if we're going to fight him at all. Maybe not. He'll die off screen, actually. Confucius has died. We've arrived at the venue for the second round of the evaluation. I think this is going to be the last one. Whoa. That's the red chamber. We found ourselves at some kind of deep subterranean area with multiple lifts installed inside it. Some contestants were already rising on those lifts, but most of them had elected to remain down here to quietly and furtively discuss their strategies. As for us, we were slowly getting used to our presence, showing the attention of every single person in the room the moment we entered. Contestants must now each board their lists and ascend.
그럼
Well then,
저희도
should we get going, too?
탑승 너무 눈에 띄는
I feel like we're drawing way too much attention, so let's... Oh, well, you're stopped by a voice calling us. Oh, shit. Big Brother Baoyu. Lin Dai... I remember hearing Dayu. Damn, she is beautiful. Look at her. Ah,
대요.
Dayu.
그간 안녕하셨나요?
Have you been well? I seen a child who just looked like her, or looked just like her a few times in Hong Lu's memories. I remember her beaming at Hong Lu as she made a mound of petals with one hand. And she's the one who taught him not to discard his petals. But now, she looked at him without a discernible emotion. A spear in the very same hand. I wonder if they're similar.
대요.
Dayu,
네가 가주대전에
I didn't
참여하게
think
될
you'd be
줄은
participating in the family hierarch war.
잊으셨나요,
Have you
오라버니?
forgotten that my family cannot exist unless we are in service of greater houses, so they might be the lowest house?
지금은
I am but a
설실
blade
세가에서
serving a
칼을
clan
쥐고 있을
for the
뿐입니다.
Zhu family. Oh,
그렇구나.
I see.
보천 누나네에서
For Big Sister Bochai's family.
네.
Yes,
그러니
I'll be
앞으로도
fighting in the
남은
service
날
of others
동안은
to the last of
다른
my
사람을 위해
days.
싸우다 죽게 되겠죠.
Dayu.
대요.
Hong Lu took a step towards her, but she raised her hand and pushed him away. It was not a threat, but a gesture carried such implicit resoluteness that it brought Hong Lu to a stop.
대요. 나는 곧
대요.
대관원을 떠날 거야.
I'll be departing Daegwonyeon
어르신들께서 세상에
soon.
나가 좀 더 많은 걸
The elders have
경험하고
commanded me to
오라고
leave here and experience more of the world.
떠난다고요?
You're leaving Daegwonyeon?
대관원을?
Ooh.
결국
Bodyguard!
제게는
So
그날의
you leave
어떤
me
답도
now,
해주시지 않으시죠?
still refusing to illuminate me the truths about that day. I want to learn what that day was, man.
왜,
Why?
왜 계속 그렇게
Why won't you
자꾸만
stop
계시는
smiling
거예요?
like that?
부디
Then,
다시
I hope you'll
돌아오지
never come
않기를
back here
바라겠습니다.
again.
한때는 정답게
We shared an
지내는
intimate
인연이었지만
bond once, yet all is for naught. Now I'm unbound by the heavens, unbound by the dirt. Still lies this heart of mine now, with emptiness rot. A blossom may be lovely now, but its wilting sharpens the blade of woe, the blade of hurt. She's gonna fucking distort. Our meeting never should have come to pass. You always say things that are so difficult and saddening to hear.
슬픈 말을 하는구나.
I refer to Demian group as a Reaper ensemble. That's what I call Herman's group, actually. My own funeral was held long ago, and now, having met you for the final time, that line goes hard. When we meet our ends here, may we each become a lone thread of formless smoke, to be scattered to the winds. With that, Dayu walked away from us. Looks like I forgot to introduce her to everyone. How silly of you. She's someone with whom I had a brief connection in my childhood, though I guess our reunion was made under pretty unfavorable circumstance. That she's come here in service of another candidate means that we'll be enemies the next time we meet. Yisang trailed off without vocalizing that sentiment and sighed. Connections are such fickle things, after all. But what about us? What about our connections? Well, actually, maybe. Hong Lu muttered with a faint hint of loneliness as we entered the grand lift, enclosed by 4 pillars. I definitely think we'll take interest in Hong Lu, and he almost in a way won't understand why. Or like, I think he'll come like, Limbus Company, like, I don't think it suffers from it because it does it really well, but it really makes like the Sinners and the LCB feel like almost a family of sorts. You know, and I really like that about it, and I think that is going to be a big part of Hong Lu's realization. I'd be surprised if he was in the Blue Man group, but they're trying to make it less obvious. I don't know. A character can be blue, you know, like is Barry in the Blue Man group? The lift rises, rises what? Ploddingly, or that fucking means. When I look down, I can see the other candidates, still waiting for their lifts, looking up at us. The candidates whose face may or may not intermingle with our own in this battle. Yeah! Gee, about you! You'll never leave this place alive! We're gonna kill this guy. No matter what it takes! We'll cut off your head! No matter what it takes! I'm expecting this next part to be like a bracket, where they like all have to fight. We get an Encore and we get a Blue Man? Yeah. Someone screams bitterly from beneath us, but the lift does not stop. Young Hong Lu. Are we to battle the villain's henth force in this quest? So will we be in like the H-Corp remnant fighting in this like field? But to them, we are the villains. They are to be evil in our eyes. It's a distinction without a difference. Well, whichever is the case, I'm pretty sure that trying to draw a clear line between enemies and allies won't mean much. Yeah, and that would make sense because then Mersal is going to be N-Corp if we get a Blue Man next time. Seems that we finally arrived at our destination as the lift slowed down. Oh, damn! Yeah, and it's like in a box and shit. Oh, shit! And there's the chair. We were greeted by a sight that, at first glance, appeared as though it belonged outside. We were still clearly within the confines of Hongwon. Beneath the blue sky were 2 metal gates leading into a massive looming structure. Red lights flickered ominously around the building. Looks like they've decorated this huge space to look like the outside. I can't even fathom how much money they must have poured into this project. I'm really hoping we see Garion in a flashback. That would be amazing. Family hierarch evaluations round 2. I mean, I don't know. It depends on how much they want to explain it, but a disembodied voice echoed from the speakers with a buzz. I like to think that like the whole place is built over this too. Begins now. The door to the lift that carried us up here closed shut. Oh, I finally recognize where we are. The Battle Royale. You've been here before? This place is the site of the former H-Corp that was once headed by the Kong family. This place still bleeds from the wounds made then. I wonder if we'll be spilling fresh blood over them today. We are surrounded by the loud and crowded bustle of the teeming audience. Is Hong Lu smiling still, as he always has since our first meeting? I turn around to face him, only to see a much younger Honglu. It's him. The deep sorrow in the child's eyes was about to overflow, as if he were ready to burst into tears. Damn. Really? Oh, fuck you. All right. After the 522 KST update. There we are. I wonder where the fuck does the map go from here? I guess over here, maybe? I don't know. Huh. He really witnessed that, huh? And he looked so happy in it all. Which implies that he has repressed. Oh, man. People are wondering why it's there. And no one has an answer. It's Bina. It's Bina. That Bina sat in that chair, did she not? This is by far the best part one we've gotten to any Canto. I love it so much. I am just so intrigued by Honglu. And it's being done really well. Like, honestly, they did a really well, like, trail and kind of the operation explanation. I really like how they've been doing that. They did that with Canto 7 too. They kind of just, like, make it, like, kind of the operation. And then we kind of go in and we learn there are so many characters, so many interesting characters that, like, are here. Like, the Thumb, N-Corp, all of that. The scene with Honglu getting sliced down was still so good. Yeah, I'm glad the setup was so short. Bitch, I've been here for 5 hours. Oh, okay, you meant... Okay, yeah. And I think this is definitely where the combat's going to happen. I think we are going to get something along the line of Canto 6. We're going to get some tough fucking fights in here. I mean, they even said in their post where they implied... They even said in their post where they, talked about the whole, future of, like, how they're only doing 4 instead of 6 egos in the battle pass so that they could focus on the battles more. So I'm really hoping we get some cool fights here. The chair is just so chaircore. I wonder how old he is. Honglu, probably like in his 20s. Okay, hang on. Hang on, I gotta send a stupid gift to react to this. Okay, there we go. This is what Pillow sent me. That's kind of awesome. So yeah, that's it. That's her drinking it. And you can see like I feel like this is almost like an under exaggeration of how bad that was. That's so cool how they reference that though. I'm in love with that. But damn. Poor Hongler. Wait. Am I stupid? He was actually so close to Garion. I didn't pick up on that. He was there when that happened? Is that what it means? That was the day? I thought something completely different happened. Oh my god, but that makes so much sense. What happened on that day and why it was so traumatizing. And he even said, like, here. Oh my god, it would make so much sense. His days truly were in the negative. His days ended on that day. Holy shit. Honglu played the role of Hod. What does that mean? Ooh. Which I see leading to a very interesting future interaction, by the way. A very interesting future interaction. If we ever get to see the library and stuff. Honglu played the role of Hod, tipped off the head of the Kong family was doing something that broke the taboo. They sent an arbiter. Oh. Ooh, that's interesting. Maybe. Do we know how old Honglu is? No idea. I mean, yeah, because it's not like this is something that took place centuries ago, though. So, like, let's say, like, Honglu's around 30. That was when he was, like, 10. Like, 20 years, yeah. Anyway, hang on, sorry. I gotta get my thread, guys. You gotta give me a sec. Damn! Alright. I don't think we have an exact age, no. I think we do 110 pool for the road though. As much as I do want to save, I'm also goated, so it's fine. I think I have more than enough that I'm comfortable doing a temple. I'm not gonna do a gamble for it, just because I'm gambling here. I am the gambler. But you know, I would like one of these two. Either or, really. I really like Gregor, but we'll see. Please, 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 please. I should only do my pools when I stream. I should only do my pools when I stream. I think I'm a very big fan. Do not triple ego me. Do not speak it into existence. Look at that. No, that's not an ego. Alright, what do we got? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I'll take it. I'm not complaining. I don't even need the road. I'll start her later on. I fuck with that. There we go. I might have to kill you. I'm chilling. Chilling like a villain. Hey, you guys want to do our last three? Hang on. I'm gonna get roadie real quick. Oh my fucking god! There's no fucking shot! There's no... Oh, okay, it's an ego. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Ooh, but wait, what is it? I'll take that, actually. I'll take that. Hey, new Isang ego. I'll take Dimension Shutter Isang. I'm okay with that. I don't think I have a single other ego. Yeah, for Yisang. So that's huge. You know, when I actually get an identity that I'm going to use on him. I don't really want to use any of these. Despite having 3 stars. Alright, guys, 2 more. Imagine. Imagine? Nah. That's crazy, though. One more, baby! Nah. That's so funny to me. Holy shit. Alright, yep, that's my streamer luck for the year. I will see you guys during Walpurgis night. Alright, the Twitch is about to try to run an ad on you guys, so I'm gonna try to end pretty quickly. But, damn, you know, damn. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking nuts. Shut the fuck up, idiot. Let's try to see who's live. Max is live. We're gonna go raid Max. Let me cue that up real quick. Max _ there's actually a lot of people live right now, but I'm gonna give it to Max. I did tell him I'd raid him today, but I'm probably gonna raid in Dash because I told Max that sometimes I don't raid because I feel really bad that I immediately have to leave. Yes, we can raid Max. But yeah, so thank you all so much for tuning in. Also, holy, what the fuck? Oh, okay. I was so confused because this gets blocked out so much more now. But yeah, so thank you all so much for tuning in. That is part 1 of 3 of Canto 8, which I am, holy shit. I love the Hongler. I'll be talking with you guys in the Discord, !Discord in the chat. I'll be talking with you guys about that in the Canto 8 spoilers section. I'm sure we can all theory craft and yap. Part 2 is gonna go wild. We'll be live again tomorrow. I'm going to be starting off with Grounded, and then depending on how long that takes, maybe LobCorp Nuzlocke work. LobCorp Nuzlocke, again, is still the same, like, big thing right now, that I'm trying to work on. Though I am going to try to cut down on our practice time by doing, like, the fodder days off stream. But I'll keep you all posted in the Discord. I don't know exactly what next week's stream schedule is going to be, but I'll let you all know. So, until then, thank you all so much for tuning in. Go say hi to Max, and I'll see you all in the next one. Adios. I love Shimmer.